Was it good?
It was nice. It makes me feel really festive.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
I've got a new obsession. I daren't tell you about it because if you start, then you're going to blame me. So my friend said, have you tried the orange rosé from Aldi, right? It's going viral, right? Everybody's talking about it online, saying, oh, it's the best thing ever. So I thought, well, I'll try it. And since she told me about 10 days ago, I've had 3. I've been drinking. I don't drink normally.
It's not in there though, is it?
No, it's not in there. No, I promise you it's not. That's water.
I did see that and I pointed it out. Actually, I went, oh, that looks nice.
Oh, try it. I tried the little one, which wasn't as nice, but the Aldi one. My son, we were just talking about accents, and my son goes, you know, in Manchester they've got something called an Aldi. Which is just Aldi with a Manchester accent, not Liverpool, in a Manchester accent. Because they call it the Aldi, and I was like,
we have the Asda.
Oh, do you?
You don't go to Asda, you go to the Asda.
The Asda.
Yeah,
right. What about the other shops? Is it the Tesco or just?
No, you just go to
Asda.
Tesco or Tesco's.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do you have anything like that where you're from? I love like colloquialisms. I love hearing everybody's, like we always talk about like the balm cakes and the cheese rolls.
Or what do you name it?
Yeah.
Is it a balm?
Well, we say cob.
I think I say balm cake.
Balm cake.
I think it's a balm. Yeah.
You know
chip butty.
A butty.
Balm,
yeah. Oh yeah,
a
that's
dressing
a good
gown.
one. What do you call a dressing gown?
I'm not a house coat person. No. It's dressing gown.
I call it a robe. Do you not call it a robe? I call it a robe. I say to my kids, you got your robe.
No, dressing gown in my house.
Dressing gown.
What the frozen?
We call them tip tops.
What, a lolly ice?
A tip top.
I
know what you mean. You mean it comes in a plastic tube?
Well, no, some people say ice lolly and other people say lolly ice.
Oh, see, if I show you a tip top, let me show you this is a tip top. What do you call this? Hang on. Oh, even Google doesn't know. Oh yeah, here we go. What do you call that?
Oh, that's an ice pop.
That's not an ice pop. See, we call this. Let me show you at home.
Don't argue with me. It's an ice pop.
What do you call one of these?
Ice pops.
We call that a tip top.
No, it's an ice pop.
That's a tip top.
No, it's an ice pop.
Eva, what would you call that? No idea. She says, no idea.
Dessert?
Yeah, tip top. We call those a tip top. And then the other one is, that's local to Birmingham, is we call a somersault a gambol. Have you ever heard of that?
Never heard of that, no.
That we call a somersault, like, you know, in your roly-poly.
That's a forward rollover.
No, we call it a gambol, which is quite a cool
As
word.
a gymnast once upon a time, it's a rollover.
Right, let us know. What do you call, like, a bread roll? Do you call it, I think balm is northern, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a balm.
Yeah. Ah, right. What do you call, you know, like if you're walking down the road and there's 2 houses and then there's a path between the 2 houses, what do you call that?
It's an entry or an alleyway.
You call it an entry?
Could be the entry, yeah.
See, we just say alley. What do you think it could be called? Oh, I've never heard of that. So if you're walking down the road and there's 2 houses and then there's a path that goes between the 2 houses, what do you call that? Message us in because we're fascinated and we're nosy. So we're looking at the little rolls, the bread rolls, what do you call them? We call them a cob.
Your balms or your baps?
Balms and baps. And also, this is another one. What if you go to the fish and chip shop, what do you have with your fish and chips?
I like a mushy pea.
You like a mushy pea, yeah.
I quite like chip shop curry.
Oh, me too.
Chippy.
Yeah, me too. I love curry sauce from the chip shop. It's my favourite thing ever.
But then I won't have the gravy from a chip shop
we
because
don't have,
it's not veggie.
Where we are, they don't even do gravy. It's not an option.
If you go like Wigan way, they call it like a pea split.
A what?
Pea split.
A pea split?
Yeah, so that's quite a northern thing, I think, and they put the peas, I don't know whether it's peas and gravy on it. But then I don't have gravy because
it's not vegetarian.
Yeah, from the chippy.
Yeah, I always go, is the curry sauce vegetarian? Because I love chip shop curry sauce. Anyway, we're getting carried away. Messages in
Happy Christmas.
Join in, yeah. Join in, let us know what do you call by where you are. Now, let me tell you what's coming up today because we've got so many amazing items in today's showcase. Our 8 a.m. is chocker blocked. We've got Roscoe back. Yay! So I've done I had 2 days with Tom, 1 day with Cherry, and we got Roscoe back today, which is very excited about. Now Yeah. That was... Okay, I must sneeze. Are we back on? Sorry, I sneezed. Thanks, we'll edit that out. We can edit that out in post-production. Right, that's been happening like literally all week this week. I've been like chatting with the guest host, and then as soon as we start talking, everyone's like coughing and sneezing. Nobody's poorly, thankfully. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood.
There's so much sickness going around.
Is
I
there?
was saying this morning, my little one, more than half of his class was off sick. There was 6 kids, I think, left in the class on the Friday, like last week.
Touch wood, we haven't had anything yet. Nicholas had a cold, a bit of a cold, about a month ago, but we haven't had anything proper yet, so touch wood, touch wood. Right, so at 8 a.m. this morning, we have got a replay. Basically, during the birthday, we bought this amazing chakra caged pendant. But when we came to launch it, we had all of about 2.5 minutes, didn't we? So we said, you know what, we'll take this off air, and because we promoted it, we said this is coming up, this is coming up, and we said we'll do it another time because we just didn't have the time on that particular day. And it's a really, really lovely item. So these are chakra stones that you can swap in and swap out of your pendant. Now, if you're not interested in chakra, that's absolutely fine, because I bet you've got a 6mm or an 8mm bead
but
that
also,
you love.
Just changing the colour to go with your outfit,
Exactly.
isn't it? I got the very similar last Christmas. I bought a few of them for my nieces and one for my friend. So they were the same concept, but they were like the little planet, and you unscrewed it. I got them from JM. They were absolutely lovely, and you could change different beads in there.
Yeah, I love this type of jewellery because, like I said, if you're wearing a green festive jumper, you can pop the green stone in. If you're wearing a neutral, you might want to wear the pink or the blue or the purple. But it's lovely because you've got so many beads in your stash as well. It doesn't have to be just the beads that are provided. You literally could wear your cage every day and change the bead. Or colour or gem or whatever you like. So we'll talk a little on chakras. So if you did want to use it for the chakra ability, if that's a word, then that's coming up for you, as well as some amazing Christmas craft display cards. Now, yesterday and all week, we've had people messaging saying they're making for their craft fairs, as this is the busiest time of year. If you are somebody who sells, you will hopefully have autumn fairs, what do they call it? Autumn harvest fairs, Christmas fairs. Now, these are priced up already. So we've got your display card, which looks like this. So this is your display card, and you can stamp your business, you can stamp your
I've
logos.
got a little business logo stamp. They'd be perfect for
So this one, you can put earrings or pendant into it. This one, you would hold the bracelet, say there, and then turn that over. Yeah?
They're so useful,
So,
honestly, even if you're like, sending things by post.
But that, like a stretchy bracelet, if you think about, let me just grab one of these. If you made a stretchy bracelet or a necklace, say, and it's a really, really professional finish, and for the pennies that it costs to put the card on, it makes your jewellery, I mean, if you're...
How many do you get in the little bundle? 50 pieces, is
50.
That's
so
amazing.
It's pennies, really, to make a super professional finish to your... And organised, you can count your stock.
Well, this is it. It's also got a little push out tab, hasn't it? So you can, if you've got a little stand, you can just hook them on. It does give a really professional finish. The amount of times where I'm sending something and I'm like cutting out and like, it's...
You can never get it looking perfect, can you?
Never get it right.
And the other thing is as well, you can put like your social media details, you can put your little business and branding details. Yeah, so what I would do is just chuck those into your order because they're $1.99. They're already priced. And you also get the very, very Christmassy. Now, I wouldn't even necessarily even use some jewellery stand. I think these are great for the Christmas tree. These are great for hiding little chocolates. I would, my thoughts are, I saw this, I don't know if I'm on my own. Does anybody get pet presents? Anybody, crazy cat lady like me? You could get for like your, if you've got, I've got so many brothers and sisters. I've got like 6 sets of families. And I always like to get, even if you just go to like the Aldi or the Asda and get some pet treats, right? You can pop that in there.
That's a good idea.
Customise it with a name, maybe.
Or
and it's
you
just
can
a nice little
have
thoughtful
them as a little ready-made advent calendar. So you could put your numbers on each one.
Good idea.
And you could hang them on your Christmas tree or wherever you want.
Oh, I'm going to do that.
Each day you've got one. You could have jewellery makes in it.
How
you could
many
have
are there in there?
chocolate, soaps, all sorts.
How many in there, Roscoe, the bags? Because I'm going to do that. I'm going to do Natalie's idea because it's getting
11
expensive.
or
I've got 4
12.
kids, right? And I'm not spending £50 on an advent calendar for each child.
No.
Right, 50p each these bags are. No, I'm talking about chocolate advent calendars. I don't mind buying a proper advent calendar where you're going to get stuff that you can keep, but really expensive. So you'd need 3 packs of that. How much are they, Roscoe? £5 each. That's £15. That's going to do all 4 kids because you put 4 chocolates in and a number.
Yeah.
Bargain, that is. Absolutely brilliant. Good idea, Nat. Right, so that's all on the website. You can start checking that out. 9 o'clock, we are bringing to you, oh my gosh, the most gorgeous Christmas earrings.
I love
these. Are so, so beautiful. They're actually inspired by Chanel. They look incredibly expensive. In fact, I might pop those in so I can show them to you.
What I love about these is when we're getting to the party season and you might have your office Christmas party or whatever it is, you can change these and wear them in 3 different ways. So if you're traveling or if you're, as say, going to an office party or something like that, you can change up the look really, really easily. Means you can pack light and you can change that. It comes in 3 different precious metals, so you can choose from the sterling, silver, the rose gold, or the gold plated. And then you can just take them apart really easily. You can wear it with the pearl at the front, the little gold ball at the front.
So that comes off and becomes a stud.
It's meant to be wear 3 different ways, but I think you can technically wear them in 4.
Yeah.
I just think they're lovely. I've done a little blog for JM. I'm like, what's my little Christmas wish list? And these were on. I was sneaky.
I might
put
these
in.
on my wish list because I love a huggy hoop, right? I love that size of the hoop and I think it looks really classy. Don't they look expensive?
They're beautiful.
So that's 9 o'clock, as well as a cheeky. We've got a 3 for 2 in the 9 o'clock. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's coming up. Then we've got at 10 o'clock a really. Oh, the Clovers. Sorry, I had a mind blank. At 10 o'clock, we have got your Clovers.
They're divine.
Which is going to be absolutely brilliant. So make sure you're watching for these. We've got your Sparkle Clovers, which are back by popular demand. When we launched these, they completely sold out. And we have got your Gemstone Clovers. Then we have at 11 o'clock, Toby Cavell. Lovely Tobes is joining us for some tourmaline. And at 12 o'clock, we've got the biggest tanzanite carat weight we've ever done.
There's not many, like, I can't think of the superlatives to describe them. They're absolutely gorgeous. I've popped them in a few little pearls, but you've got a gorgeous clasp with that as well. You get 10 strands.
Wow.
10 strands of tanzanite. Absolutely beautiful. So I've made a torsade necklace with that. I'm going to be, obviously you're getting your PDF with your instructions, so I will show you how to make that and attach that gorgeous clasp, which also has lots of beautiful sparkle on it. But I'm going to show you how to keep that twist permanent. So often when you have a torsade necklace and you twist it by hand, it does untwist when you take it off. I'm going to show you a little top secret tip on how to get that twist permanent.
Oh, exciting.
Yes,
well, I'm
stay
looking
tuned.
forward to that, and I'm looking forward to your demo. The reason we've got a 10-strand tanzanite is because tanzanite is December's birth gem. So if you are a December baby or you want to make something nice for Christmas, when's your birthday?
The 19th, so 6 days before Christmas.
And how do you find that? Do you find Christmas overshoots you, or?
I mean, Jesus does overshadow me a little bit, but, yeah.
His birthday was pretty special.
Well, it was a little bit. I'm pretty special. Well, that's
You
why I'm
are.
called Natalie, because it means, it's Latin. It means, don't make me translate it, but it basically means birthday of the Lord.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I got a Nicholas, because he's the 7th. I was due on the 20th, And everyone was like, oh, it's your first baby, you're going to have him on Christmas. And then he was a little early, so 7th he was born.
Well, it's that Christopher or Noel, isn't it, really, for
yeah,
a boy?
well, do you know what? He was Benjamin for 2 weeks. We've got cards at home that say, welcome, Benjamin. And then I was like, he doesn't look like a Benjamin. So he's Nicholas's Christmassy. Yeah. He had a cousin called Nicholas. So
Nicholas is a lovely name.
Nicholas and Natalie, December babies. Yeah. Right then, shall we get started? Now, there's been an error already. We normally start with the £1 deal. But we're going to do something different today because Ross has made a mistake. This one, yeah. Right, this is set at price because, okay, it's set at $5.99. The mistake, it's Zambian amethyst and 4 mil rounds. Oh my gosh, it's on 2 for 1. So you were getting this for below what it costs to make. This is better than a £1 deal because we shouldn't be at $5.99 and we shouldn't be on a 2 for 1. So it's £3 for the strand. Right, once the graphics come in for this, it's below cost, which is naughty. Normally we do our £1 auctions, which is obviously below cost.
But this is
like
he
says, I don't know why. Yeah. This should be $9.99, 2 for 1. Game over. Go. Right. As fast as you can, we are bringing to you, that is better than a £1 deal. You need to get a multiple of 2. You need to get a multiple of 2 so that we can remove all evidence of this piece, okay? 4s, 2s, 2s, 2s. Good morning, good to see you. Oh, guess what? We can check out today. Yesterday, we couldn't check. Were you watching? Oh, you messaged you with your shopping list.
I was. I want this. Can we have
that? We have 2 for 1. Shouldn't be happening. Shouldn't be happening. Now, what's interesting, when I was younger, do you remember in the shop they used to do links? 2 for 1.
Like
no,
Links
3 for 2.
Africa and things like that.
And they were like, you could get 3 packets of like links and stuff for like a tenner in the 90s. Now, they're a fortune. They're still on a 3 for 2, but they're like £17 each. No. Really? See, my kids are at that age now. They've started to stink. I've got a 12 about to be 13-year-old. He said to me on Friday, he's going to kill me if I tell you this. He said, oh, Mum, I had to whiff my armpit, I nearly died.
Oh, bless him. Bless him.
And I was like, well, you just got to make sure you put your deodorant on.
Get the Africa out.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I know exactly what I'm going to do for everyone for Christmas, and 3 for 2 links. But it's not like 2 strands of amethyst for £6. It's really expensive.
The girls' version was like Impulse. Did you use
Oh,
Impulse?
Yeah, Impulse.
Or
and what
Charlie.
Was the one?
Charlie Red.
It was like So something.
So, yeah.
So beautiful.
Yeah,
and like,
yeah.
so, that was so
I still think they sell them, you know, in
Do
Tesco.
they?
Yeah.
Do that, yeah. I used to, what do they call it? Body spray, just throughout the day.
spray.
Oh, I might get myself some, put that on my Christmas list. Yeah. £5.99 on a 2 for 1, £3 a strand, less than cost price. This is brilliant because normally when we do the £1 auctions, we can only serve however many people we have the quantity, but this is a big quantity. So loads of you are able to get this. That's a massive mistake. Also, sometimes, and this isn't me criticising Roscoe, because £1 auctions, we can't argue with that. But sometimes it might be obscure as to what your taste is. Does that make sense? Sometimes you go, that's a deal, I'll buy that because it's £1.
Yeah.
But every single person watching right now will use this amethyst.
Oh, absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I'd say it's probably one of the most famous gemstones. When you see a purple gemstone, you always assume it's amethyst, don't you?
And Mark was telling me once, because he does lots, or he used to do craft stores and things like that, and he said he would have about 60% of his stand was amethyst because that's what everybody likes to buy.
Yeah.
It's really,
amethyst
really popular.
And labradorite, I tend to find.
And if you get your little package, you can do stretchy bracelets, necklaces, and they look really nice and professional then, don't they?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Absolutely good. You could do a stretchy bracelet, which is going to cost you about £2.50. You could sell that then for $9.99.
Yeah, any day.
Absolutely brilliant. So that is going to be available for you for the hour only.
Quite a long strand as well, that really,
yeah, it's
isn't it?
38 centimetres full
Buy
strand.
one, get one free.
£3. It's absolutely brilliant. Collector from West Sussex says, good morning, the web works so far. Woo! That's good. That's good. Because yesterday was tricky. Sandra says, hi ladies. I've been looking forward to the show as it's my birthday today.
It's Sandra Crowther. Happy birthday. I was just thinking when it said Sandra come up, I thought, I said I'd wish her happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Sandra. Natalie, you don't need to sing.
I did say I wouldn't. I promised her I wouldn't.
And then she says, we call them ice pops, the tip tops. Sandra says she calls them ice pops.
An ice pop?
Is that what you call it? Yeah. Ted says, plain tea cake. Really? In Oxford, they call it a plain tea cake. I didn't know that.
There you go, Ginnell. You
for a
said
sandwich
Ginnell,
or butter. And then Ginnell. Is that an alleyway? Have you heard of that, Roscoe? A Ginnell? Never heard of a Ginnell. I'd have guessed that a Ginnell was a type of beer. That sounds like a beer to me.
I think that's Guinness.
Yeah, probably. I have been watching the Guinness series on Netflix. That's probably why I'm thinking of Guinness. Hubby's from Manchester, and an alley to him is a Ginnell. I'm from Nottingham, and to me, it's a jitty. Never heard of that. In the jitty, right? All becomes confusing now that we live on the Isle of Wight.
I wonder if the different things. I mean, I know they're both in between buildings or houses, but I wonder if it's a Ginnell if it's this wide, or it's called an entry if it goes to somewhere else or something. No barms in London or down south, and we have no chips with we have no gravy with our chips, says West Sussex. Do you have curry sauce though? Do you have peas?
Do you have peas? You've got to have something. You have to have something saucy. Susan says my parents are from the Midlands in the Nottingham area, and the bread roll was a cob. Hey, I'm in the south east, and it's a bap. Bap. Yeah, bap
The
works.
more I think about it, the more I don't know. I just have to catch me off guard in a conversation.
We say cob. Years ago in the pub, my dad would have a cheese and onion cob. Do you remember when they used to do that in the pub? On the back, cheese and onion cob. And he used to get pickled egg and put it in a pack of crisps. In the 90s.
Do you know, I went to
an
Irish pub a couple of weeks back. I was at a craft fair and we popped in to have a little tipple on the way home, and they had a big jar of pickled onions just at the bar, and I was like, you don't see that anymore.
I love that though. They should bring that back. They should bring, because I love pickled everything, I do. They should bring back the pickled eggs and the pickled onions in the pub, and the cheese cobs. Right then, next up, let's bring to you, we've got your Jasper donuts. Now, do you get one of these? Or are you going to get two? Ooh. Right, now we're into our £1 deals. Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you ready? Go, go, go. We're going to do £1 deals. So you're going to get a pack of 2 of your beautiful zebra Jasper donuts.
We don't see enough zebra Jasper.
I did a Jasper strand on Wednesday, like a strand, pick your colour. I loved it. I thought it was absolutely beautiful.
There's so many different varieties.
I just love Jasper. I think it's underrated. I've got a theory. There's some gemstones that I think used to be on JewelleryMaker quite often, and then now we just don't have them very often, and I think Jasper's probably one of those. Yeah? Gone. Now, our second £1 auction.
Did you get 2 pieces on that?
2! 50p each.
That's ridiculously
Right, we've got another Jasper
good.
now. This one is leopard print Jasper.
Lovely.
Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Totally natural, this colour. Beautiful. I love that.
You could make little Christmas wreaths with them.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. That's amazing for £1.
Yeah.
And then we have an agate strand. See, this looks like the picture Jasper. I did a stretchy bracelet the other day, which is just gorgeous for this time of year. All the neutral colours. Put that with some gold spaces, and it actually looks really nice and expensive.
Yeah.
Are we ready? £1. Good morning. Welcome to the show. We are very excited. It's Super Saturday here at JewelleryMaker. How is everybody doing? Have you got anything nice planned for the weekend?
Sandra, what are you doing for your birthday? Have you got cake?
Yeah.
Have you got a bap, a balm? What are you doing? Are you doing anything
what do
nice?
we call it? A plain tea cake, maybe? Do you have a nice breakfast on a Saturday? Is that a thing? Do you have anything nice on a Saturday?
Not what I mean.
What do you call it in Coventry? A batch. A batch.
Is that because they made like a batch of rolls though?
Probably. A batch. Ah.
Is there any bakers watching?
Yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, it's got to be something to do with the batch and the bakery.
Yeah.
Right. If you did miss out on the £1 deals, the amethyst is on a 2-for-1 for £5.99. Now, it's not quite a £1 deal, but it's a 38 centimetre strand for £3 if you get 2 of them. It's way below our cost price. Way below our cost price, and we'd like them all to go home so that they are off our system and nobody will know.
But don't be just buying one. You've got to get like 2, 4, 6. It's buy one, get one free essentially, isn't it? But you have to put them both in. Is it Lorraine? There you go.
Got it. Well done. Right, now we've got loads of deals coming up this hour. We want to get through low prices. Shall we show you just how good we're going? Right. Now this is the lowest price Khotan jade Ross has ever done on JewelleryMaker. Multicolour Khotan. The lowest, steeped in history. This is the oldest jadeite in the world. They call this the mother jadeite or the first jadeite. It was the first one discovered, the first one mined thousands of years ago. Today, we've only got 10 left, so you can have it for this price. We're going to go low, and it's perfect for Christmas.
I just think it's perfect all year round. It's fresh and spring-like, but then gorgeous and...
£20 for Khotan jadeite. Oh, go on. Oh, go on. Stick that in your basket. That's brilliant.
I think
that's £1 a carat.
If we go a little bit autumnal, if we put those two together.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Lovely.
We'd make great gents jewellery.
Yeah.
But equally, you could do like some peacocky colours.
Ooh.
Put a lapis with that. Or the tanzanite, 12 o'clock tanzanite. Lovely. It's £1 a carat for your Khotan jadeite.
That's silly, isn't it?
That's really, really
silly good.
That is really, really, really low. Do not miss out. Check it out as quick as you possibly can. Cumbria has gone for 4 of these. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We've only got 6 left. 5 left. This is Khotan jadeite for £20 today. That is absolutely brilliant. Even if you just add like one at the end of an extender drop, and you know, if you've got some really special pieces, that is such great elevation of status from just using one bead. Well done. Check it out. You've only got 31 minutes with the big deals at these prices, because at the end of the hour they will reset. So you definitely need to check it out. I love these multicolour pearls.
They're beautiful.
These are autumn.
We were eyeing them up before, weren't we?
They are absolutely...
I love how, you know, different each one, the shape, the colour, they're all just gorgeous.
And you can make such beautiful jewellery with these multicolour pearls. There's a Biwa pearl. That Biwa pearl alone would be probably £10, £15 just for the Biwa pearl. Then you've got this beautiful, all of these colours on the peaches.
Look at that one.
I know.
Sorry, get very excited.
I know.
Look at the price.
£10. Ross, that's the price of the Biwa and everything else for free. That is the price of the Biwa. And everyone is going to be different, which is wonderful. It's kind of like a bead scoop on a strand.
I was going to say, I really struggle to, when I'm making, to pick random. I always have to do it in order, and I'm trying to like colour match and things like that. I find it really difficult to make it random, and they'd be perfect because you could literally just pick as they come off the strand.
Yeah.
Look at the colour of that one.
I know, it's like a peachy red colour. It's absolutely beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen a pearl that colour before.
It's gorgeous. And I'm just, that Biwa one, that on a pendant with a gold
I know.
Chain.
Well, that alone's got, that's more than £10,
I know. Morning, Trevor. Gorgeous to see you. Happy Saturday. Surrey and Cumbria and Merseyside. Absolutely beautiful. Mixed shapes and all these beautiful, beautiful colours. Absolutely gorgeous. £10 only. Steph and Natalie, I'm going out with friends for a coffee and a cake later.
Lovely.
And then a carvery with my daughter and grandson.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yum. Enjoy that, Sandra. Enjoy that indeed. I was saying, because you're a vegetarian as well, people always go, yeah, but what about Sunday roast? They're the best.
Is there a roast potato?
Yeah.
Is there a roast potato? I'm happy.
Are you roast potato man?
I love a roast
potato. My kids, like, I think they've got a problem. They will have...
They smell and they love roast potatoes.
No, they are clean. They are clean. But they love roast so much so that, like, if I do, I think, like, how much are they going to have? I double that, and then they eat all of that, and then they're like, is there any more roast potatoes? And I'm like, how can you have 10 roast potatoes with the rest of your dinner and still ask for more roast potatoes? But roasties, they are my favourite.
I like a bit of mint sauce on my roast
Me too! I have mint sauce on every roast. I love mint sauce.
I know what I'm doing when I finish here.
I know, we talked about his food today. I've had breakfast as well. I don't normally have breakfast, but the last 2 days, because I've been in this week, I've been starving in the morning. So I had peanut butter this morning. I just had peanut butter on a piece of sourdough. It's delicious. Right, let's stop talking about food because everybody's going to get hungry. Let's have a look then at your spacer beads. Love these because they're 5 mil.
These are needed. Absolutely needed. I'm going to be using lots of spacers in my masterclass later, and I've used them because I think it adds that extra bit of sparkle in, but also you're going to be able to stretch out your jewellery, if that makes sense. So for the Tanzanite project, I've got 10 strands and I wanted to use all 10 strands. I didn't want to double them up. So I've added in little pearls, but I've also added in lots of spacers, and I've added some into the back to give my clasp that extra length as well. If you've got a toggle clasp, sometimes you need to have little spacers or something.
For a bit of extra movement.
Just to make sure the toggle can fit through smoothly. So always have spacers in your stash. They are absolutely essential.
Yeah, they are salt and pepper in your cupboard. You can't run out of these.
Yeah.
Right, 5 mils, 925 sterling silver. They're lovely. Straight down to price, shall we? Oh, go on then, Roscoe. Straight down to it. It's busy today. Super Saturday here at JewelleryMaker. We're celebrating Christmas.
5 spacer beads. There you go.
3 amethysts. I
3,
can't.
4, 2. No partridges.
No partridges. What have we got in the Christmas tree?
Oh, we might have. Is that a dragon?
Yeah.
And a dragon on a jade carving.
That is very good. You can sing that, Lee.
No,
a lovely voice. Pamela Maker, Lorna Maker in West Sussex. Sharon, great to see you. $4.99.
That's a good price.
That's a really good price, isn't it? Yeah. Really good price.
It just instantly adds value into whatever you're making as well.
And the size does make an impact, I think. Having that 5 mil size really does make an impact. $4.99 is absolutely brilliant. You can definitely get involved and take advantage today and get that home. That is absolutely fab. £5 only for 5 spacer beads. We're going to have to, in the run up to Christmas, Roscoe, make a track. Not like we won't have to sing it and record it and produce it, but let's write a track.
We should do.
And then we can do an hour called the 12. Yeah, the 12.
We should just get each one of the guest designers and members of the team to just say.
That's right. That's a challenge. Should we do that? Should we do that? Because I'm already thinking of like 12 findings.
I was a 2-turtle dove when I was about 5.
Were you?
We did a school performance and I got to be the turtle dove.
See, when we first moved to England, because I lived in America, I was really embarrassed because I didn't know some of the English things, like little things. Like, for instance, really, really strangely stands out. In America, when we used to do our prayer, when you finished, everybody in the class says, Amen, at the end. In England, that didn't happen. So my first day, on my own.
Did in my class.
Did they? Well, in my class, at the end of the prayer, on my own, I went, Amen. And everybody stared at me and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. And then we did a nativity and I was a chicken. And my mum didn't have any costume.
Chicken, not a turkey.
A chicken. I was a chicken. In fact,
were you a French hen?
No, I was definitely a chicken. I was a chicken. And they were like, it's on Friday. I joined on the Monday and I'm like, right, she can be the chicken because it's an easy dance.
I love the fact that you're saying my mum didn't have a costume.
She didn't have a costume.
Are you surprised?
So I had to wear her orange t-shirt, right? So it's like down to my ankles. And I've still got the video.
Oh, bless.
And everybody else is doing this. And I'm going like a swan. I just look so ridiculous. And so Dave and I went to school together. You know Dave Troth?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to school together. He's got a twin sister called Bonnie, and we watch it. If I remember, I'll try and get a clip for you. And Bonnie was an angel, and the whole video she's in floods of tears. So she's just every time the camera pans past all the kids like this, and Bonnie's just crying. And I think something funny happened. I think Dave, like his hat fell off or something like that. I'll have to get it because it'll be funny. He'll be mortified.
I would love to see.
He'll be mortified.
Well, what was Dave?
He was the shepherd, and then I've also got when we did. I was the fairy godmother. What was that?
Cinderella.
Cinderella, and he was one of the ugly sisters, and it was really, really funny because he was really tiny,
these photos,
and then the other ugly sister was really tall. So they had this whole like skit. I'll find them and dig them out.
I'd love to see.
He'll be mortified. Right, next up, let's do your kunzite. Oh my gosh, I love it. This is gorgeous.
That's pretty.
I've had my eye on this. Right, now we're going to do a brand new low on this. Now you could make this, you could get the components separately, but we're going to do such a good deal, there's no need.
Yeah.
We're going to do such a good deal that there's no need. Take a look at this. So this is your gorgeous kunzite.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful spaces. Can you see how that punctuation of the spacer just adds that point of difference? And then you've got the silver clasp and the silver slider.
These make great gifts as well, don't they? Because if you're not sure what size someone wants to wear, whether you're selling at your craft fairs or whether you are gifting, I think I love a slider bracelet.
And it is as easy as purchasing and putting that on your craft fair. You don't even have to, do you know what I mean? For your own time. So let's say you put that on your craft fair as a silver stretchy bracelet at $24.99. Do you think that's reasonable? Or would you say $19.99? Because we're going lower today.
It's sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think you could afford to.
And this is like, there's nothing stopping you from just literally buying it and reselling it. That's fine. Or Christmas present for somebody.
Well, Secret Santas, I think, with what's happening with the price.
Yeah.
I think you could probably
do
a Secret Santa price.
No. How low are you going to go on this one, Roscoe? You're joking. You're joking. Never ever been under £10. Not for kunzite, surely not. Oh my gosh. Right, he really was serious about deals this morning. He really was serious about deals this morning.
Well, then that is a Secret Santa. No one would believe that you got sterling silver with your spacers being kunzite.
I'd get a little treat for myself at that price. Sometimes when you see a really good deal.
You're like me. My shopping wish list was like, well, this person might like this. This person might like that. No, I want this. I want that.
Yeah. I always, if it's a bargain, I think I'll get one for them and I'll get one for me.
Yeah.
Or sometimes if I get things and I get them home and I think, I'll go and get them something else because I want to keep them.
Yeah, I do that quite a bit.
I would understand, right, if this was an amethyst stretchy, right, for that price point. I really would. I'd understand that. But this is a kunzite.
And they're big as well,
and they're
aren't
6
they?
to 8 mil. And they're, where's the kunzite from? It is. I thought it was. It's column kunzite. Wow. That is absolutely brilliant. At $9.99, hey, we should be, well, there you go. Literally, I just said it. If you wanted to put that on in your shop, in your craft fair for $19.99, that's £10
I still
profit.
think that's a bargain.
Yeah. You could put that in your craft fair with your shop name and your little social media and the price for $19.99. I think that's a gorgeous gift. That's a £10 profit for you. You haven't spent any time other than attaching your label. No. That's brilliant value. And it's kunzite. You could even, these labels are good because you can put a little info on the gemstone, couldn't you? Just some handwritten few little facts. Yeah. You can say kunzite was launched by Tiffany & Co. $9.99. That's crazy, Roscoe. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Brand new low. The other thing you can do, by the way, which I'm not sure a lot of crafters know, or if you might do, but as long as you have, so we provide you with an authenticity certificate, right? As long as you have that authenticity certificate, you can do like your own variation of that. So you could do your own branded auth card.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so if you wanted to sort of authenticate, because you can back that with your auth card. Yeah. So if somebody said, "Oh, I don't believe that is kunzite," because that is one of the challenges. Especially, I'm sure you've had people go, "Oh, it's not real." But you can go, "It is. It is." As long as you've got your auth card, you can create the auth card for this piece.
Right.
Does that make sense? As long as you can show that chain of purchase. Right, beady bead. I do. Beady bead. Ah, now is this the multicolour beady bead? Oh, this is a bargain. This is a bargain. Right. If you're happy spending $9.99, that's nowhere near your price point. Nowhere near your price point. Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on, that one's white and that one's purple. Well, it's a lucky dip.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's a multicolour. You might get a champagne colour, an apricot colour. It's $2.99 and we're not done. Roscoe said we've got some steals in this 8am showcase today. We've got some absolute mega deals, and we certainly do. We've still got our chakra to come, but you're going to want to be checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Beady beads, what would you make with that?
Do you know what? You can make them yourself, but you just, for $2.99, you're not going to bother, are you?
No.
Like, I think they look beautiful because they remind me like little grapes, like little berries.
Yeah, they do look like berries.
So I think they'd make pretty earrings, or you could even just fit a chain going through it and have it like a little station necklace. You
Totally
can do
agree.
all sorts with it.
Totally agree. They're absolutely beautiful. £2. 2 bands today. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. And it's not your price. What do you mean? What are you doing? Right. It's not going to quite be a £1 auction, but it's going to be as close as we can get. For pearls. If you missed the £1 auction this morning, oh my goodness, get involved. Get involved. Absolutely brilliant chance today.
Do you know, I think Yvonne made some little beady beads using spacers. Wouldn't it be nice to alternate between them?
Yeah, good idea. Or could you do a beady bead out of seed beads?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cute, wouldn't it?
Very small. I suppose it depends on the side of your seed bead, really.
If you use like an 8-0 maybe, you could do...
Yeah.
£1.50. That is brilliant. £1.49.
Look at the colour of them as well.
I know, it's really beautiful. I quite like if you did get a white one and a purple one, a little bit of an asymmetrical earring.
Yeah.
I think that'd be quite cool. Or a ring. You can turn these into stretchies, can't you? If I put that there.
Yeah, it's not too obtrusive, is it?
Yeah, it's cute. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Make sure you check it out as quick as you can. £1.49. That's just something to have in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Today, we are at the most extraordinary deal, £1.50. Get that order open. If you're grabbing this, then you might as well grab your... So for £5 today, we've got your... Do they call this jute? Jute, is it? Jute?
Maybe. I'd say kind of like Hessian, personally.
Yeah? It's got that kind of...
you can stamp onto them as well, you know.
Yeah.
If you stamps like a fabric stamp, you can stamp onto them too.
I'm going to do advent calendars with them. Save myself some pocket money. Oh, good idea. You can put scented. You know your lava stone?
Yeah.
You can put essential oils on those.
It's porous, isn't
and
it?
then put those in there. And then pop that as a little freshener for your drawers and things like that.
What a nice little gift that would be.
Right, the pink box.
Oh, got very excited when I opened this.
Oh, Ross.
They're delightful,
This
aren't
is...
they?
This is gorgeous. We did this a couple of days ago.
As well.
We launched them on Tuesday, was it? Monday?
I love this.
Honestly, the colours of these.
Yeah.
I just, you're not going to get a better deal for these brocks anywhere else. Honestly, they are. And I am always, what's the word? I hate feeling complacent. I hate feeling like...
I completely understand what you mean.
I really try hard to think about the big picture, and every time I go into Stratford or the Bullring in Birmingham, I will go over and have a look at, especially pearls, the price of them in real world, because genuinely a necklace like this, you just never get it for the deals that we can do here at Gemporit.
And every time I come and I see them in person, I'm always blown away how iridescent they are. I think when you see them on screen, they look amazing, but there's just under the studio lights here, look at them, there's just nothing.
And that's in a box. Like, imagine them on your skin, imagine them on your décolletage. Genuinely.
This is it. Even when I see them in the jewellers and they're for extortionate prices, I still don't think they're as good as quality as they are
And
here.
that's why I think it's really important to just remind ourselves of real world pricing and real world quality, because this is what we do is so far away from real world. We bring extremely good quality for extremely good value.
That's it. You could go to the jewellers, but you're not going to be able to hand pick the pearl and colour match the pearl.
Oh, I remember what we made with these, the ember earrings. And you know, lovely Diane, so she made this pair of earrings, and I think it's really, because yesterday Yvonne made a pearl necklace with the sapphires in between, and I was like, that is absolutely stunning. And it's the same kind of, Diane did this design, and I think occasionally our guest designers, we send bits out and they go, oh, I'll do this, and I'll put this together and come up with really creative designs. But then sometimes there's just a piece of jewelry, and I think, do you know how impressive you are? Do you know how good that is as a piece of jewelry? So Diane had made, if you imagine just one of these pearls, and then she'd done kind of like a bubble effect, but with purple and green, purple and orange garnets, plastic garnets. So they were like just at the top of this, like clustered against the top of the earring, and they just looked so autumnal and so gorgeous. And I kept saying, I love those. And then after the show, she said, once they're finished, she said, I'm going to give you those for Christmas. And I was like,
oh, isn't that lovely?
Because I thought, I'm going to make those. In fact, we did live, didn't we? We made a few, but it wasn't quite finished, and it wasn't quite as good as Diane's. So I was like, I felt so like...
Do you know what though? But it also goes to show, like, if you get this, you ultimately think necklace, don't you? You think, I'll do traditional pearl knotting with it, comes in the box, it's got the clasp. But if you are to take them apart and to make earrings with them, how many pairs of earrings you're going to get?
Absolutely.
And for the price?
There you go.
Oh,
Look, aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah,
well, that's exactly what I said. I said that pair of earrings I'd happily purchase for £200 in a jewellery store.
What always amazes me with Yvonne, particular, is she works with pearls quite a bit.
This is the piece she made with the components and the clasps.
That's gorgeous.
Thank you, Eva, for grabbing that.
Put them together at the front.
Doesn't it just look so? And like you said, by adding stuff, you can make those pearls go further.
Yeah.
That's not a £150 necklace, is it?
No.
Right, 5 of you and only 1 of them available. Okay, I've got 2 red jade carvings next. Stunning they are. Now, these are about to be amazing closeout deals. If you've never had the opportunity to get red jadeite, especially, so that's a money coin. This is a fortune coin. It is absolutely beautiful. It's bright red. Gorgeous, I mean, that colour is absolutely gorgeous. It is bright, bright red. Today, you're getting that, and red is the colour of fortune. So this is
lucky.
Lucky, very, very lucky indeed. And when we say fortune, there is a large part of it in Chinese culture. They like to welcome wealth, so they do. There's lots of things that they will kind of
red envelopes.
Exactly, and they like to. You know, it's a bit like, so Susie was telling me it's traditional where the family all kind of live together, and they have like courtyards in the centre of their living quarters and things like that, because that evokes the energy to move through the house. And if you have stagnant energy, then that can stop abundance and manifesting. So when we think about fortune coins, it's not necessarily just cash and how we think of fortune. Fortune is about
it's abundance.
It's abundance, exactly. It's energy for positivity, for creativity, for health, for wealth, for happiness, for all the things that you want to have. You want to be abundantly fortunate in your life. Doesn't necessarily mean your bank balance, right? The things I want to be fortunate to have in my life are great relationships, you know, with my friends, with my family, with my children. I want to invoke fantastic health. I want to be fortunate within my health and
the things that money can't buy.
Exactly. And I think sometimes the fortune, we go, well, I'm not too bothered about, I'm not that person who wants the fast cars and the, you know, when we say fortune, it means it's fortunate. It's what you're grateful for, and the things that you want to have good fortune in doesn't necessarily mean cash and success and, you know, be the CEO or whatever. Right, we're going to do a really fantastic deal for you on this, okay? It is a red jadeite, beautifully carved with that fortune stone in the centre. Now, this has only ever been to one price. So rare to bring to you red jadeite. So rare, especially, there's only a few carvers, because this is carved from one stone.
Every time I see things like this, it blows my mind. I don't understand how you'd carve something in general, but to be able to carve something out of one piece that moves inside.
I know.
Like, imagine... the skill that's needed. You get to the very end and then it's so hard as well, isn't it?
And
when it's jade to...
Also, it's a circle.
As a stone. I know.
I can't even draw a circle. I can't.
Well, just as well they're not asking us to carve it.
Oh my gosh, mine would look like chewed up chewing gum.
I'd break it right at the end and be like, oh.
Yeah, they'd go, forget it. We'll just buy it. We'll make it into something pretty. Right, are you ready? Because you're not going lower than this. Ross, Right, Ross said he was not. I said I was not joking when I told you we were doing mega deals today.
He's being very generous today.
He is being very generous. He's had a couple of days off and he's come back with absolute deals galore. Okay, right? We are about to do the most extraordinary deal. A brand new low. Right, you need to be quick. You need to be quick. If you don't have red jadeite, this is going to be the auction for you. Okay, this is going to be the auction for you. Never been lower than 199. How about this? Never been lower than 199. Today, half price.
I mean, there's taking a little bit off, isn't there? And then there's like, whoosh.
You are really pushing it. We've so far had amethyst below cost.
He's pushing his luck.
Yeah, exactly. I think it'd be nice for the amethyst. I think it would be beautiful just to collect, just to have 90 carats of red jadeite as a carving with that rotating coin in the centre there. Now, at £149, that would be an amazing offer if you'd have taken £50 off. But Susie's shopping at that price. Susie, isn't that amazing?
Susie, I think there might be some of these left.
Yeah, £120 today for the two of those. Honestly, that is so low. That is so incredibly low for rare. This is the thing as well. This is the rare colour.
Yeah.
With your fortune coin, with the most beautiful abundance. Think of the fortune coin as where you want abundance in your life. Absolutely. And it might be financial. It could be, or it could be health. It could be wealth. It could be happiness. It could be career. It could be... so KP's renovating a house just as I want that. She's manifesting that. This is about where you want to be fortunate in your life, where you want the energy of fortune. This is your lucky fortune coin, and it's incredibly and beautifully carved. It's also really, really tactile.
Yeah, I was just watching you spinning it.
Yeah, it's really, really tactile and touchy-feely.
As fidget jewellery goes, that's quite extravagant.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
You could just put some cord with this or something, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And it's carved from one stone. It's amazing. £100 lower than we have ever been before. It's a beautiful colour.
So intricate and detailed though. Like, apart from the fact that you've got a piece in the middle that's circular and spins.
Yeah.
If you were just to look at the border on the outside of it, how detailed that is.
And again, that's super traditional.
Incredible.
Look at the glassy nature to it.
It's like a little maze.
I know, it's beautiful, really beautiful. We've not got many left now, okay? We've just had an influx of callers and we are limited. I mean, Ross has done this price deliberately to sell out. Like, that's why we've done the price. So we're not surprised to see we've now got the last couple of chances. You've only got about 5 minutes left on the show until these deals disappear. So absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. We've got one of the jadeite, one of the red jadeite piece. I can't believe that as a deal. It's absolutely beautiful. You wait till you see it at home as well. Now, this is, I'm going to assume, is this a high grade? Is this looks.
Look at that.
Do you know what I mean? That, I don't know. Now here, you've got your beautiful flower depicted in the centre. Then you've got all of the, look at that. Do you see what I mean? That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and then look, there's fortune coins in here too. Lots of them. These beautiful swirling patterns. Oh, there's a yin and yang.
Oh, yeah.
I love it because it's kind of like subtleties.
Yeah, yeah.
And hidden meanings. And it's a high use shape. So it's that famous high goose shape, but all of that's double carved. Look at the colour of this. This is absolutely amazing. Are you ready today to get it for a brand new low? Today, it's yours for 50.
That's amazing.
We have never been, and right, today you can get both red jadeites for less than the original price of the carved fortune rotating coin.
There's just, not only is this, it's just beautiful to look at, but there's so much symbolism in it. If you've got it's P, isn't it? But it's like spelled by, but it's said P. It's meant to represent the shape of heaven, and you would have that, you know, in people's tombs and things. And like, there's just so much thought gone into creating that.
Wow.
And it looks amazing.
It's beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful. The colour is fantastic, the carving is fantastic. And today you're getting it for $14.99. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't miss yours. 30 seconds on that clock. I've just realised it's on split pay. £12.50 on split pay, Ross.
Wow.
Oops. £12.50 on your... Now, these deals will disappear. The reason I keep repeating this is we've got a Laura baskets open. So if you've put something into your basket, it's not yours until you check out. And at the end of the hour, they disappear from your basket, so you won't be able to check it out. And it happens every day. People message in and say, can you bring that back in?
It still happens to me.
Yeah.
And I should know better. But I'll be honest, I'll pop it in and then I'll end up getting distracted and I'll be watching and then I'll think, oh, I never checked it out.
So if you check it out, you can continue to add to your order throughout the day. So you can check it out now, and then in an hour, if you want to add something to your order, you just click combine order, don't you?
Well, you've got up till midnight, haven't you?
Exactly. Midnight to midnight. So good luck. Have I got the ornament? Yes. This is really, this is really icy. Have you seen this? This is really, really icy. We're going to go to a price that's never been to before. Again, I don't know what, Ross, what's that? Have you had your Weetabix today? What have you had for breakfast? Do
you know, we talk about, like, it's called top water when we look at jade, because that looks just wet and...
Oh my gosh.
It's got an icy look to it. It's beautiful.
This is an icy grade. It's amazing. Look at that clarity. Look at that clarity. Right, it launched at what, sorry? Okay, this is the price we launched at. At the next price, you are going to get a minute, because that's how low he's going. He's serious now. He's not mucking about. So this is type A grade, launched at 129. I think that's a really low launch price. Yeah, it is. I feel like today, I feel like that's 3 days have been sale days. Yeah, with Cherry yesterday, we had all sorts of issues, Roscoe. She says she's not doing that again.
What, the show?
Yeah, she said, I'm not producing ever again. She said, every time I do it, everything goes to just break down.
That's generally
how many are there? How many are there? Right, we've got 17 chances for this Olmec carving for £30. That is a sale price. That is a sale price. Sorry, I'm going to rephrase it. Your split pay is £7.50. Big trouble. I'm not in big trouble. You're in big trouble.
You're complicit.
No, you're, what do they call it?
Complicity.
Yeah, I'm an accomplice. I'm an accomplice. We were saying that to the kids the other day. Right, £7.50 on your split pay. That's absolutely crackers.
That's the bystander effect. We didn't do anything to intervene. We
no.
Just go.
We were saying, you know, you did a whole, if your friend jumped off a cliff, would you follow him? And then they come back with something really cheeky.
If your friend bought that for $29.99,
it was my friend. Yeah, well, if you were in the car, if he robbed a bank and you were in the car, you would be arrested. And he's going, no, I wouldn't. Yes, you would.
Maker from Surrey's got 3. Can you imagine owning 3?
You might get arrested for that, Ross, for crimes against jadeite. That's too low. That's the Olmec spinning coin, sorry, the red spinning coin, the red flower, and the Olmec for less, and change then, for less than what the spinning coin was originally. What? Okay, well, there we go. Right, it's time for the chakra. We are going to do it's a bit of a, we could call it a star buy, but we're going to get straight into it. If you're planning to get the cards and your gifting bags, they are only available for the next sort of couple of minutes while we do this auction. And then they're going to be gone. So I would recommend checking them out as quick as you can. Now, let me very quickly just show you how the mechanism works. I actually think this is so pretty. Do you? Just how it's just filigree, like that detail. Yeah, it reminds me, it's got like a Fabergé feel to it, you know. You've got this sort of hidden clasp which opens, and then you pop your gemstone inside. So that's the clasp. And then I've got nails on today, so I'm struggling to get that open, but I will. So that is like it reminds me of like a Cinderella's,
like a little pumpkin.
Yeah, the carriage. It's so detailed and ornate. So this is your carrier. Then you're going to pick your charm, and I'll tell you how to pick in a moment. Today, I think I'm going to go with solar plexus.
So that's your citrine, and that's abundance as well.
That is abundance, absolutely. And then you just close that off, pop your little catch on, and then away you go, right? Now, I'll very quickly talk you through chakras. There are 3 types of people, okay? There are people who do not believe in chakras remotely and think, I just like gemstones, and I think they're pretty, and it's just not my cup of tea. That is absolutely fine, absolutely fine. Then we've got people who are like, I love chakra jewellery. I really, really believe in chakras and crystal energies, and it is absolutely my bag. And then we've got people who sit kind of in the middle. And I think I'm that. I think there's a part of me that I don't necessarily understand all of the ins and outs of chakra, but I certainly believe that if you do a mindful practice like making jewellery, or I like to meditate when I can, and I should do it more, I feel better after I do it. And what I've read about meditation and chakra practice so far, I found fascinating and really, really helpful. And I think, do you know what? Even if it isn't true, even if it isn't real, if it makes you feel better, why not?
You've got that kind of placebo effect,
exactly. Why not? So this isn't new. This isn't, TikTok trending. This is thousands and thousands of years of practice for people to help people's physical energy. And it is proven. We all vibrate. All of our atoms vibrate. Every single thing in this room, in your room, has a frequency. It vibrates. All atoms vibrate. And gemstones, that's why we have a quartz in a watch, because the energy keeps the time on the watch. That's why you'll see the science behind metaphysical in gemology. Now, when it comes to chakra, you have 7 chakras, and the idea is these are energy points in your body, and energy flows from the earth through us and then into the universe. And sometimes, depending on things that are going on in our lives, depending on how attuned we are to ourselves, sometimes we get what's called an energy block, or the flow isn't quite flowing as it should. What we really want is all 7 chakras, and the idea is that these energy points, they spin with energy when it's all clean. Yeah, it's like a wheel, and all of our energy is spinning and clear, and we feel really, really good, and we are our kind of best selves. But sometimes we get little blockages and little stops, and then we think, right, what can I do? I'm going to do a bit of work on this. So these are your 7 chakras. These are the 7 colours, and we've got 7 gemstones associated with each of the chakras. So you've got your root chakra, you've got your sacral chakra, your solar plexus, your heart chakra, your throat, your third eye, and your crown. And each one is associated with a stone. or a colour, and each one represents something different. So your root chakra is for, it's called a root. So we think about
like grounding, isn't
exactly. So when a lot of time when people meditate or when we need to feel a little bit calmer, we think about, and you'll hear people say, imagine you've got roots growing from your feet into the earth and rooting you and planting you. So I have said before, after COVID, I had a little bit of anxiety getting back into things, and I always felt a bit nervous, anxious, something bad's going to happen. And I do still occasionally get it, right? And what I read is that's associated to my root chakra. So you say affirmations like, I am strong, I am confident, I am safe, I am and you think about things that are grounding, like I'm strong as a mountain, you know, as tall as a tree, and all these things that keep you rooted and grounded. So that would be your root chakra. So the idea with this necklace is that depending on what you think you might need to work on that day, or if you've got something coming up in that day that you think, oh, I've got to hold a meeting today, which could be quite a tricky meeting because I don't like that person that I work with, or not me because I love all you lot. You know what I mean, though? You might have...
I've got a presentation, I'll go for the throat chakra because I've got... Yeah.
Exactly. Or I got a date, going to go with the heart chakra. Or I want to manifest today. I'm doing my best to manifest something good, so I'm going to go with my solar plexus or even the third eye chakra. So the idea is you've got this option to interchange out your gemstones depending on the mood that you're in, and it can be as simple as your intuition. You look at your 7 stones and you go, this one today, and that's the one that's talking to you. This one today, because that goes with my outfit. It's not, you can't get it wrong. You can only make energies better. So it's really, really fab. And I think we did this a few years ago on our sister channel. It flew out the door. I know we did a planets version on JewelleryMaker. So we wanted to give you this option. Now I'm going to put the details in. We've got a fantastic quantity and we're able to do a really, really good price. I also think if you're not into chakras, I bet you probably know somebody who is.
Yeah.
And
it's just a nice idea, isn't it, to have something interchangeable that you can change up your colours with things, or you can change up, you know, you were saying before, you either are or you aren't, or you're in the middle. I'm both, because I do believe in the healing properties and like spiritual kind of metaphysical properties of gemstones, but also I just really love gemstones. I love them for the minerals that they are, for where they're from. So for me, I'm very much both. I think they're pretty and I like them, and that's all that matters. So yeah, I think you've got something amazing there that you can interchange. Also, you might just want rainbow jewellery, and then you've got that mix of a colour there as well.
I love it, absolutely love it. Now we've got 7 chakra stones: rose quartz, amethyst, lapis lazuli, green aventurine, tigersite, citrine and red jasper.
And it's sterling as well, isn't it? It's not a base metal.
And what we wanted to do, and we went backwards and forwards with a few different suppliers for this, is we wanted to give you the opportunity to get it basically at a really good price just for the pendant component. So that's what we're going to do for you today, is we're going to give you a fantastic deal and you get the gemstones alongside it as well. At the moment, that's £10 a stone, and then £10 for the pendant cage. But actually, we're going to go really, really low. It is your 95 solid sterling silver ornamental bead cage. And you'll definitely have stones that you can put in the bead cage.
I think a little pearl would look beautiful in there as well. So you could make yourself a stretchy bracelet, a chakra bracelet with the others if you wanted to. Because they're beads, aren't they? It's not just, you know, you've got an undrilled stone in there.
Exactly.
You can put make that into a bracelet and then pop something different if you wanted into your little cage.
And I'm just double checking. I think they're 8. Yeah, they're 8. But obviously, you could put a 6 or you could put a 4. You could put whatever you wanted into that cage. You can also change this, make them into earrings, make them into different styles as well. At $39.99, we're not stopping there. At $39.99, we are not stopping there. Today, we are going to do a big, we're going to break a big barrier. We're going to get straight down to it. This is your star buy. We still have our early bird to bring to you. So would you like an incredibly incredibly low price, because today that's exactly what we're about to do for you. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. This is your solid sterling silver, gorgeous bead cage pendant. How about a lower deal? How about a better price? Remember, this is solid sterling silver. It's an incredible chance to get it with the gemstones as well. And today you are getting this for £20.
Yeah,
that's brilliant. That is brilliant. So you're going to get 7 stones. And then I think that's really good just for the silver pendant cage. Don't you? I think it's such a good price, and it's got this sort of pointed...
The filigree work on that's just so pretty anyway, isn't it, in itself?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Today, it is yours for the most incredible deal. Do not miss out. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is fantastic. It's like an orb, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. It's yours today for £20 only. Get involved as quickly as you can. We actually have these on our sister channel, just the cage itself for £20. I'll show you. So... hopefully I don't knock everything over. It's a great deal. It's a really great deal.
It's exactly the same by the looks of it.
Yeah. £19.99 without gemstones. So it's a really, absolutely, and that's a good price. That's a really good price. Make sure you're checking it out. Well done and congratulations. Now, coming up after the break, we've got our favourite straight to the top of mine and Natalie's Christmas lists, pearl earrings. Not just that, we've got some really special auctions. I've got a 3 for 2 deal that I haven't even told you about yet. We've got lots of amazing pieces coming up. If there's anything in your basket from the 8 o'clock, check it out quickly, otherwise you're going to miss it. I'll be back in a moment for our pearl earrings.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar Launch Day.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. As part of JewelleryMaker's Christmas event this weekend, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Cherry in the studio on Sunday, and I'm here to tell you about 3 amazing hours that we've got coming up in the show. 9 o'clock, my first project hour, I have been given a Tiffany little blue box set, which includes an aquamarine stretch bracelet and 2 heart and key charm motifs. Absolutely exquisite. And you know me, I can't keep anything as it is, so I can't wait for you to tune in and see what I've made with it. 12 o'clock hour, I've been given a take on the Misoma Savvy collection. 3 necklaces featuring pearls, malachite, rose quartz, jadeite, lapis lazuli, and double hand connectors featuring most beautiful pearls. So I can't wait to show those with you. But star of Sunday's show is going to be the 10 o'clock deal of the day. We are going to be launching the 2025 Advent calendar. And we know how popular this has been over the past few years, but we've surpassed every single year so far. Some of the components that you get within those little drawers are incredible. So that's deal of the day, Sunday 26th, along with the Tiffany and the Savvy necklaces at 12. Join myself and Cherry from 8. And remember, the clocks go back, so we get an extra hour in bed. I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
JewelleryMaker presents its premier collection of high-end components. Gift ethically sourced precision-cut gemstones, offer meticulously milled precious metals, and architecturally inspired clasps. These are the essential elements for creating definitive heirlooms, the perfect gift for the creator who accepts nothing less. Give the gift of potential. JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We are obsessed.
I absolutely love them.
These are so much better than I thought they were going to be. Do you know what I mean? Our idea for this, and the picture doesn't do them justice, they've done a really, really good job. Now, I wanted us to do, there's a really, really lovely pair of Christian Dior earrings that last Christmas I almost bought for, or I wanted them for myself, but they're not real pearls. So I'll show you them. This is the Dior earrings. That they're a larger at the back and then smaller at the front, and they're really, 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 really lovely. There is a name for them. It's called Triblaze. Now that is gold finish and resin pearls.
That's expensive, isn't it, for faux pearl?
So it's £370, but it's Christian Dior.
Yeah, but you're just paying for the name. They're
that's
very
why
beautiful.
That's why I couldn't buy them, because I thought that the cost to make them isn't.
This is it, isn't it? You know, we said before about getting complacent about the pearls that we have on the show, but I think when you know the quality you can get for the price you can get here,
but I think
justifying
so
it, isn't
lovely. So these are the Dior Triblaze or Triblaze, and it's because you can wear them in 3 different ways. So you can wear them like that, which is what I love, with the big pearl at the back. You can put the big pearl at the front and have that other pearl at the back, and you can just put earring backs on, is your other option. So just wear them as a plain stud. Now, I asked the team, I said, look, there's a really lovely pair of Christian Dior earrings. Now, I do think that the back pearl in the Christian Dior is a little bit big. So we said, right, let's do a JewelleryMaker version. We're going to do it so you can wear it with the stud.
They're advertised as being worn 3 ways, but we think you can wear it 4.
Yeah. So you've got a stud like this, gorgeous, with the pearl at the back. I just think it's so classy.
Yeah, I do.
You can wear them like this, with the pearl at the front. Now this is a real pearl, not a, what do they call it? White resin pearl. That's gold finish metal Don't even know what metal it is. Gold finish metal. So there's one way. So that's one way. Stud, lovely, classy, sophisticated stud with a big pearl at the back, really cool.
Yeah.
Pearl at the front. Then you can wear them with just a hoop, a half hoop.
So you take the pearl out completely.
Or, and this is how you do it, so you take the back off, screw back, and you put it into here, and then you have, I'll show you in the silver, this wonderful designer-inspired pair of earrings. Now, I'm going to be honest, these will sell out today. They are going to sell out today. If I'd have seen this as a finish, because sometimes we have ideas for stuff and then they come in and we go, that wasn't quite what I was thinking. Yeah. If I'd have seen this first, I'd have told them to order 4 times as many as we have. Would you, Ross? If we'd have seen the finished item first, I'd have said for Christmas presents, because this isn't just, oh, my mum would love that. My mother-in-law, who's tricky to buy for, would love those. I also love those. Like, they are, this is going to be a one for you, one for me.
They also come in a choice of 3 different precious metals. So if you're someone who likes to wear rose gold, if you're someone who likes to wear silver, if someone likes to wear like yellow gold, you've got that choice. But also, these have got stones on them.
They're zircon.
They're zircon. They're not just
So what would you
plain.
pay
You've
for
got
them
that.
individually? Like that as a zircon half hoop on our sister channel might be what, $39.99? That's on our sister channel, probably £100 elsewhere. Yeah, that would be, let's say that was a, let's do really good prices, because I get a bit annoyed when I watch other channels and they go, oh, that would be £7,000. I think it wouldn't. So on our sister channel, do you know what I mean? I think on our sister channel, the half hoop would be maybe $39.99, right? Then a stud, what are we paying for a stud like that? Probably £20? £15, let's say. That is a lovely pearl.
Yeah.
This isn't a cheapy pearl, that is a nice pearl. Again, probably $39.99.
Yeah.
And then that as a look, I think that's on our sister channel, probably £100. If we're looking at high street prices, that as a look, I think is £250.
I just love them. I love them when they're separated, but I think when they look like this, when they're all put together, it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, actually, maybe even 5 ways, because there's nothing to stop you if you give me this bit back. At the moment, we've put the pearl dangling, but you could actually put the pearl through that way.
Oh, yeah.
So these were sent to me as, how did they word it? I don't know, but basically it was worn 3 ways. Well, we think now you do 5.
Yeah. Ah, gorgeous.
And you could even wear them kind of odd. Do you know what I mean? So one way and one the other way.
Yeah, I love it. Also, if you've got multiple piercings, you could have the stud.
Sorry, I've just remembered how they worded it, which I thought was really clever. It's not versatile, it's versatile.
Ah, I like that. So I'm wearing them because I as soon as we saw these,
because you want to keep them.
Because I'm sure
she's not soft.
I think they are, especially for party season. Now, I'm not particularly, when I was younger, I used to like a party, but I got 4 kids, right, and a full-time job. We don't go out very often. However, I'm already, when people are going, are you free this weekend? I'm like, do you know what? I actually have to check my diary because I'm seeing that friend then, and we're going to the Halloween party next Friday, and we're doing this. So I've actually got a social calendar for the next couple of months. I know, but it is the time of year. If you don't go out very often, and a lot of us make jewellery just to wear around the house, around Tesco's, it is the time of year where people go, do you want to go for a coffee and a cake, or do you want to get together for Christmas? Do you want to get together? Yeah. And it's a lovely, lovely pair of earrings. Now, I'm going to put the details in.
You can wear them, like they're casual enough, like you could wear them now, wearing them to work, wear them to the office, and they look beautiful. You can go to a fancy restaurant and you could, you know, the fact that you can change them up. I always think these are brilliant for like traveling.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to have loads of different pieces of jewellery in your travel bag.
Yeah.
Or if you're in the office and you want to wear them and then you've got the party after work, then you can just change them up so easily.
The look. And also, I'm going to be honest, I think they look really expensive. I think if I saw you wearing them, this is the rose
Well,
colour.
you will see me wearing them.
Yeah, I think they look like you spent a fortune on them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
You can tell how good the quality of the pearl is by the luster. I think they're made really well. I really think they look expensive. Now, Roscoe's, I haven't even told you they're on pre-order. Roscoe says they're flying on pre-order. Right, we're going to put the graphics in. We're going to put the details in. This is your early bird. The auction is now live. So we've put 3-in-1 pearl. We think it's a 5-in-1. And that's before you start adding your other half-drilled gemstones or drops or cascades, or I could do another pearl. I could do another drop on there.
Do you know, you could even gift them and just gift the pearl and the stud as one present, and then someone else could get the half hoops.
Yeah, you absolutely could. We've got, now I thought this might happen. Sometimes we have designs where I think, sometimes that's going to call for a yellow gold occasion, and sometimes it's going to call for a silver occasion. So people are going to go for both. Or, because I can see lots of multi-buyers, it's either they're going for different colours or they're going for, there's one for you and there's one for me.
I love rose gold generally, but in these, I think I'm loving the gold most.
They are beautiful. They are absolutely.
But I'll be honest, I wouldn't be disappointed if you give me either.
Yeah, absolutely. Now the rose gold, okay, this is how busy it is. We've 17 in the rose gold now. We have got 17 left in the rose gold. So the Christian Dior white resin and metal colour.
Oh, I think it's called, I don't know, I would have said that was tri-bales or
Tribles.
It's either tribals or tri-bales.
It's 3 something, isn't it? It's 3,
yeah,
3
but
ways.
You're not wearing that 3 ways, are you? You're wearing that 2 ways. So, Dior need to rebrand them.
I'm just seeing if they've got the 3 ways that they wear those ones.
No, it's 2, isn't it?
But I also think it's too big at the back, that one.
Yeah.
Whereas these are quite sophisticated.
Oh, very. Yeah, they're really gorgeous. They're just elegant. They're just perfect for the party season. I absolutely love them. And also, you know, you're not getting any of... with ours, you've got the extra gemstones in there because you've got that extra kind of... Yeah, there's zircon as well. They're just...
Oh, so what you can do is you can mix... You have to buy other
Oh, well then, that's clever,
yes,
isn't it?
then you can make it. Right, so you have to buy the other Christian Dior. Right, so you see now, if I show you this, then you add different things on. Those are $480 now. And I personally think that pearl at the back is just a bit big.
Well, it's just distracting from the other bit now, isn't it?
Yeah. And also it's resin.
Sorry, Dior, I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
I like these ones.
Yeah, I like ours. I like ours. Okay, right. Are you ready? Nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your deal. Should we get that price on the move? Should we do something amazing? How about this? How about $99.99?
Yeah.
Still, nowhere.
That's amazing. They look so high end to me. They really, really, really do. And I just love them. I've put them on, I did a blog talking about the things that I would suggest, you know, if you're looking for advice on what to buy for the season, what jewellery, what stuff on JewelleryMaker to go for. Yeah. And I thought, well, it's probably a little bit naughty to put these on because we were only bringing them to air today. And then I thought, no, these for me has been one of the best things. They call them a gift
guide, don't they? So I follow this lady who's got amazing style. She puts I don't know how she puts outfits together and they just look so good. But she does a Christmas gift guide, and this is exactly the sort of thing that I think you're right, put on a gift guide. You could buy the 2 and mix the metals. 6 ways.
Oh,
we started
I love
off
that, Karen.
3 ways, then we made it 5, And now we're at 6 ways. If
But
you've
even
got any
more
more,
so, because you can change which bits of the metal that you mix.
If you've got
endless
any more
possibilities.
ways, let us know.
Karen, that's genius.
That's amazing. 6 different ways. Today, 50. That's so good for the whole look. I would pay that just for the half hoops.
Wow.
I think that is so good. This is zircon,
amazing.
and this isn't white resin pearls. This isn't coloured metal. This is silver, or gold over silver, or rose over silver. I think in an actual shop they'd be £250.
Yeah, any day.
You can, and they are so sophisticated, so elegant. They're flying out the door in your 3-in-1, or we've come up with 6 ideas. We might get more if you send any other ideas in. And I think because you're a jewellery maker, because in a minute, our demo, Natalie's going to show us how to create some sort of customisable bracelets that will match. I think you could probably come up with some more ways of how you could wear these earrings. We are hugely over allocated, and the best part about it is we're still not done.
Oh, that's amazing.
And that is, now you're going to want to guarantee colour, because we're going to lose the rose gold in a second, and then the gold will follow that. Okay? We're going to lose that rose gold in a second, and then the gold is going to follow that. Are you on the phone lines? Are you ready?
We talk about how pearls go with anything in terms of like, you know, it's perfect with any skin tone and it goes with any metal. I think these earrings are a perfect example of how these pearls go with any metal, because they look gorgeous with the silver.
I've just put the pearl, so we've got the little clip of the earring. I've just put the pearl in this way so you can see how it looks as a beautiful, there you go, that's a £50 pair of pearl earrings, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So that's already seeing them in those 2 different ways. How about this? $39.99. That, well, I almost said that's £10 in each different way to wear them, but it's not, is it?
Well,
Because we found out there's
about
more.
6 different ways, yeah.
This is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out at $39.99. This is the thing, right? At this price, because of what JewelleryMaker do, because we were able to do this for lower, you can get one for yourself and not feel, you know. Or you can, if your other half, sometimes my other half will go, what do you want? What do you want? And I go, I don't know. I've learned now, I make a list. If I see something I like, I say, yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm thinking I really, really want these. I do love to gift my jewellery, and like whenever I see things like earrings, I was thinking my sister would like that. For these, I couldn't decide which ones I like the most of. And I think at that price, I don't think I'd be shy. I think I would get each colour if it's still available, which it's not going to be.
There's only 10 left in the rose. There is only 10 left in the rose. So if you do want the gold, then you'll need to be quick to grab that. I also, you know, sometimes when it comes to fancy earrings, sometimes you don't want them to be too over the top. I think if the pearl was bigger, it would take away. I think if the hoop was bigger.
These are like staples though, aren't they? Like they're like staple pieces that you can wear all
and you can
the
just
time.
see where I'm wearing them. They've got an elegance to them, I think, because they're the right sizes.
They're really sophisticated.
Yeah, they're really. They look like, you know, they call it. There's an aesthetic, right? In fact, let me show it to you, because sometimes I describe things and you can't get it. They call it old money.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Aesthetic, right? It's this sort of style. If you Pinterest things, it's like, if I show you, you'll see what I mean. This is what it reminds me of. It's this very, you might have to get quite close. I don't know if you can see that sort of, you know what I mean, like country.
Yeah. You haven't just won the lottery and gone all kind of gaudy. You've got old money.
I've got friends who I think they've got just such good style, like it's so elegant, and I just think they're just so beautiful. Now, we came up with 6 looks. So we've got one look which is everything together. We came up with a pearl stud on its own.
At the front.
Silver stud.
At the front.
At the front. We came up with the half a hoop on its own. We came up with turning the pearl inside, the other way round and mixing the metals. That's 6.
But the mixing of the metals, you could change the different ways round with the metal. Do you know what I mean? So there's multiple ways of variations with that.
Now Roscoe says, if you're going to mix the metal, we're going to go a bit lower so you can get both metals. So there's 6 looks. Are you going to break that barrier? Because if you do that, that's just silly. Really? You're going to take them under £30? There is no... I work in jewellery. I've got a degree. I'm officially called a GIA-AGP. Stephanie Joseph, GIA-AGP. I've got letters after my name because I'm a jeweller. I've learned about it. I've worked with jewellery for 16 years and I can categorically say that is not a £30 pair of earrings. Is it? That does not... If you take these in the 30, Ross, they're going to be boom, gone. See you later. And we haven't bought ours yet.
I know.
Thanks,
Ross.
£30, that's crazy, Natalie.
That is amazing.
If they were base metal and resin pearls, fair enough. Exactly. Just sat in a shop window.
I always compare, like, going to M&S and having a look at their jewellery, and they're not...
Right, 5 seconds and you're going to get £5 a look.
Oh,
that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Are you ready? They're going to go. You've got 4 left in the rose gold. We might be forced to whatever's left, Natalie. £30.
I won't be disappointed, whichever one.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't mind what colour. I actually think they are all breathtaking.
They are.
They are. For £30 a look, I'd be happy with just the half hoop. I'd be happy with just the pearl stud. That is amazing, amazing value, isn't it? I'd be happy with just the half hoop for that price. And I quite like it's got... Do you know what it a little bit reminds me of? The Tiffany hardware, but like an elegant version. They're really... Do you know...
That's why I've kind of gone with the bracelets today to make, because I think with the large links, we've got loads of large link, like paperclip link and hardware bracelets that we've had on the show, and I thought they would look perfect with that.
I think they're really... okay, you're going to have to be quick as you can. £30 today for the most gorgeous pair of Christmas earrings. I think you're going to get this season. We've only got 26 left in the gold over silver. Yeah, and I bet because our jewellery makers are watching, you'll find out way more than 6 ways to wear these. We've only got 26 left in the gold. We better show the silver because that gold is going to sell out. This is your solid selling silver, which, to be honest with you, I would just assume, sometimes I think you can tell when it's silver jewellery and when it's gold jewellery, but I would just assume these were white gold. I think they look really, 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 really expensive. $29.99 today. Right. You can keep checking out on those. We're going to get into our demo. We're not going lower than that. Roscoe's pushed that, okay? That's rock bottom. They should have been $39.99 lowest price, but we want you to be able to mix and multi-match the metals. So rose gold is on the cusp of selling out. Gold, we've got less than 20 left. So if you do want to mix metals, you need to be quick, okay? The rose gold is about to go. The yellow gold is less than 20 and the silver is flying out the door. So be as quick as you can. I think that is such a bargain. You're going to be buzzing when you get that home. Let's do our demo whilst you're checking it out. That is the lowest price. 128 in baskets. We don't have that many left. Good luck.
Right, so when I was given these, very excited, I did contact and just check, because in terms of demoing with them, they're ready done, and I could show you how you can wear them in different ways, but we've done that now. I didn't want to take them apart. There's loads of things you could do with them if you wanted to take them apart and change them or make yourself a different kind of hanging component in the middle. But I didn't want to, because I think they're perfect the way they are, and I thought, I don't want to spoil them. So what I thought is, well, what have we got that we could match with it to kind of create like a set or a suite? And if we have a little look on the JewelleryMaker website, you'll find that there's lots of kind of paperclip kind of looking hardware jewellery. If I take these off actually, and I will show you. So we've got some lovely kind of sliding bracelet ones.
Gorgeous.
I think if I just compare that with those, am I in shot there? Can I move over a little bit? So you've got a very similar kind of component, and I thought, well, I'd just show you how to make like a little charm bracelet where we're matching in that kind of pearl effect and that similar link. I also got this one, which I really, really love this one. So this is a much kind of heavier look. But what I love about these bracelets is these links open at lots of different points. So if I just... So you can make that adjustable and you can change the size in that, and then you can add links in. So what I thought I'd do is just show you how to make little components with your pearls to kind of tie in that gorgeous look. And I think we've got an abundance of choice really on the website to choose from. So we might get a few upsells as well lately if we can. So in terms of how to make a little charm bracelet, which is something like this one or this one, obviously we've got rose gold finishes, we've got silver finishes, we've got gold finishes, so you can choose what it is that you want to do to match the earrings that you've got. I'll leave that there. So what I wanted to do is just to show you how to make a little charm essentially. So I'm going to take one of my head pins and I'm going to take some of my pearls. So I've gone for kind of pink coloured pearl with this because I think it looks gorgeous with the rose gold, but you could always add on your kind of white coloured pearls to match that gorgeous luster. So if you wanted to do a little charm bracelet, I'm just going to do a little wrapped loop. So I'm going to push this right down. You can see I'm making sure that my metals are matching, but again, you can mix and match them if you want. And all I need is a pair of round nose pliers. So when I make a wrapped loop, I want to create a little bit of space between the pearl and the loop at the top. If I'm turning a loop, I want the loop to be flush to the top of the pearl. So what I'm going to do in this case is I'm going to hold the jaws of my pliers on either side of the pin, but you can see they're right down towards that pearl. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bend it over the top of the jaw of the plier. So I've got this kind of horizontal bend, doesn't matter which way you go. I'm then going to reposition my hand, so my pliers are now above and below that bend. If you can see though, now I've got a little bit of space, do you see, between the pearl and that bend, and that's what I'm going to be used to create a wrapped loop. Now a wrapped loop is a really sturdy, strong way to create a connection which is not going to come undone. It's going to hold that strength all the time. You could, if you've got half drilled pearls as well, you could just pop a little bail on top of them and you can do them that way. But if I'm going to do a wrapped one, I'm going to position so my jaws of my pliers are now above and below that bend. And where, depending on the size that I want that loop, I'm just going to position it accordingly on my pliers. So if I want a wider loop, I'm going to go towards the handle, and if I want a smaller loop, I'm going to go to the very end because the jaws are tapered. So I want quite a small loop, so I'm just going to keep it here, and I'm going to bring that pin all the way round. I'm now going to reposition my hand again, just so I can bring that all the way. What I tend to do is then swap into my less dominant hand. It's a really easy way how to make a wrapped loop. And then I'm going to bring that all the way around. So what we're doing is I'm creating, if we can imagine, if this is a little person, that loops the head. I've created like a little scarf. It's going to go right across. And this space in between I'll refer to as the neck. So I'm just going to pop it in my less dominant hand. And what I do now with the pin is I lift it ever so slightly. So I give it a little tilt. What that does is when I then bring that pin around, the wire around, it's going to make sure it gets nice and close up to the top of that loop. I'm going to take another pair of pliers, chain nose, whatever you've got, and I'm just going to start doing little half turns. So it's going to come across the front and across the back. Now if I'm wrapping this onto my bracelet, what I'll want to do is I'll want to, before I wrap it, attach it on. So I will then take whichever link I want, and if you just open it up, you can then attach that through the link. So you can attach this with jump rings and things, but if you want a wrapped loop, it's going to be completely, I don't want to say the word unopenable.
Secure.
There you go. Thanks. So make sure you attach it onto whichever link you want, and then you can just close that back down. So you can now put a little bit of pressure, I suppose, over that pin to keep that into position. And then you can take your pliers, and I'm just going to do those half turn wraps. So bringing it around the back, and then around the front, and then around the back. And I usually wrap about 3 times, doesn't really matter. You just want to fill the space. Now each time I wrap, I don't want that wire to go over the last one, just sit neatly underneath. So those wraps become nice and close together, and I'm just filling that space between the pearl and the loop. When I'm happy with the shape that I've got, all I need to do is just come in with my cutters. I'm going to cut nice and close. Keep hold of the end that you're cutting off just to make sure it doesn't ping away. And then I want to just tuck that in again. So I will hold just to give myself some purchase. So I've got a nice grip, and then with my pliers, I'm just going to tuck in that little end. I tend to give it like a little twist. We want no sharp ends or edges of that wire, and just turn it round, just check that it's tucked all the way in. So you've got the ability to make a little connecting loop, which is going to look gorgeous with it. If you want to make a connection like this, and again earlier we were talking about spacer beads, I put spacer beads in absolutely everything. It's just a nice way to kind of make those pearls stand out. I'm using the wire, I think I'm using a 0.6mm wire, which is going to give me a nice strong connection on the wrapped loop, but it's also a little bit malleable, so I can shape that then to my wrist if I want that little bend in it. So I would do that exactly the same way really. I would start off with a length of my wire. I'm going to hold it down, so maybe I've got about 2 centimetres in terms of a tail. Again, I'm going to bend it horizontally over the pliers and then reposition. So I'm just going to make one wrapped loop, and then I can attach that, because if I'm using this, if I'm using this bracelet, these loops open up, so I don't need to fix my wrapped loop onto that directly. I can just open that and attach it through that way, or I could attach with jump rings if I wanted to. So just bear in mind the size of the loops you need will obviously depend on what it is that you're fitting it onto, if you've got a chunkier kind of style bracelet. I'm going to bring that round, reposition my hand all the way, swap into my less dominant hand and give that a little flick up, and then take a pair of pliers, bringing it round the back nice and close, around the front, around the back. Now what I want to do is I want to make sure that it's the same really amount of wraps on each side. One thing you can do if you're not quite sure when I make the connecting loop on the opposite side is you can always leave your tail on at this point, and then when you slide your pearls on, I'm not going to add any spacers onto this one, I'm just going to pop my pearls on directly. What you can do is, if you find that actually I've got 3 wraps on that side and only 2 on that one, you can then reposition and then add your extra wrap, so you're going to have that perfect balance on either side. So again, push all my beads, all my pearls up close to each other. I'm going to gauge the size that I've got here. You can always make a little mark with a Sharpie or something on your pliers as well, so that way I know wherever I turn my loop it's going to be exactly the same size. Or you could use bail step making pliers as well to get that perfect if you want. I tend to just do it by eye. So bending it horizontally, reposition my hand so my pliers are above and below the wire, all the way around to make that loop, reposition my hand again to get that nice and underneath, swap into my less dominant hand, give that little tail end a little flick up. You can also take it off if you want and just check you're happy with the shape of the loop that you've got and reposition if need be. And then I'm going to bring it around the back nice and close, over the front, and I'm just going to continue to wrap that for as many wraps as I want. I want to just make sure that I'm filling that space so those pearls are held nice and close up to each other, and making sure that my wraps fit nice and neatly underneath. And then when I'm happy, all I need to do, cut off and tuck in, and that's how you can make a matching little bracelet.
Perfect demo.
To these
very
gorgeous
neat
earrings
as well, as always with your beautiful work. Now we do have Natalie, I think your idea was brilliant to have a look at what we've got in stock that would work as alongside So we've got a little selection. We might not have time to play all of the auctions, but I mean, this is heaven for me. I mean, look, it's facing me because I just took a picture of it to send to my best friend to say, which one do you want for Christmas?
I wondered what you were doing.
That is
I could tell you were shopping.
Yeah, no, that is my idea of heaven. This is, all of them, please. Choose it. Anyone? Yeah, all of them. Love them.
They're just, I mean, they're all lovely. I love this. I think it's got such a classic look.
That's where we're starting,
look.
yeah. Okay, now, it's only been on once. It flew out the door, and I have to get another one for a Christmas present, Ross. So don't. If they all go, I'm going to have to wait now. We are going to hopefully get some more back in, but it's not going to be until next year. Get them whilst they're in stock now. So this is your hardware, owned by many of us. It is really, 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 really beautiful. That is a solid sterling silver hardware bracelet, and the clasp, because the last time we did this was a couple of years ago, and they flew out the door, right? It was a lobster claw clasp. If I find the clasp here, I'll show you. So the idea, because it looked quite stand out, the clasp, and we wanted actually to have a really uniform. So you see there is actually the clasp. So it makes it really nice and hidden. It also means you can get a couple of these and add them together.
You can make a necklace with it.
You can make a necklace with it. You can make earrings. You can, if you're a silversmith or you are a jewellery maker, you can, like Natalie's just showing you how to add different. Thank you, darling. Various different charms and things on, different styles. Here we go. If I put that down, it might be easier. So this is your hardware sterling silver bracelet. It's been on air once and it nearly sold out. We've got the last of stock. I bought 3 for myself and 2 friends, and I've got a Christmas present I need to buy, so I'm hoping there's one left. But I just think they look so expensive. I mean, how much were they, Tiffany? So like £600.
I've got something quite similar which I've inherited. It's a vintage one. It's got a slightly different, it's got like a bar in between the connections, but it works very similar. Like these bits slide up and down. It's gorgeous. I wanted to know a little bit more about it. It's gold, mine, and I couldn't find it, but I love knowing about the history of jewellery, especially if it's old jewellery. And the most similar one I could find that looks pretty identical, which was on kind of like an auction site, was about 750 quid. Yeah. Which, lucky me. But, I mean, the cost of these, and like they're just so on trend as well. They're timeless. So I say the one I've got, God knows how old it is. But yeah, you can have something really, really modern at the same time. Yeah, and I'll let you feel that so you can see how heavy it is. It's really, gosh, it is weighty, you can feel the quality of it. Like, I honestly think if you put the Tiffany one in my hand and that in my hand, I'd not know the difference. 4-way split pay today. Are they going to be gone? I'm going to have to wait till Feb. Do you know what I do love about these as well? They got a quite a masculine look to them.
Yeah,
too.
I like
so
that.
I think, yeah, but I mean, like, you know,
could be a gent wearing them.
Anyone could wear those.
Right, they're about to sell out. Grab your hardware earrings that match. Now we have so we've gone for this sort of trend, right, of this sort of hardware look. Do you want the chunkier one or the slider? Okay, so this is the chunkier one. Now this is actually the one that Natalie showed you. This is really clever because all of the rope style, they're hidden clasps. So I've put it like this so you could wear it with a bit of a drop, or you could take that off, or you could make earrings. Like, they're really clever, aren't they? And you've got to have this in your collection.
You've got like a hammered ring, and then you've got, it looks almost like twisted rope effect on it. The kind of twisted rope ones are your clasps. So they've just got that little hinge like spring mechanism, which means you can again make them adjustable. So you can have, like Steph's just had, that little dangle on it. You could add, if you're multi-buying, you could have a necklace with that. You could take a little part and have it as an earring as well if you wanted. But I just thought they match the earrings quite nicely.
I'm just taking a few off just to show you. If you make bracelets and things, that is 5 clasps and extenders.
Yeah, you could just get exactly have them as that's a really good idea. You know, how
For the
difficult is it
price,
to find a gold clasp?
chunky clasp and extender. You could put a jump ring on one side there, and you've got clasps and extenders for what's that? What is that? The price? Right, we launched at this price. That's a great deal. We launched at that price. We're not done there. Right, okay, we're clearing the vault then. But we don't need to clear the vault on something like this. We don't need to clear the vault on something like this. This is too low. You could get a couple of these and make a necklace. That's crazy. Half price. We launched at $99.99. Have a look at the one. If we go back to, you can see there's just 3 links. One more. Yeah, 2 links. You can make it look like that, couldn't you? Chain on either side of these.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
I just love that look. Today, it's half price, which is what we like just before Christmas. Yes, please.
But don't they look lovely with your earrings, though, as well, having that kind of similar effect on the link?
Beautiful. Look at that.
Imagine
I love that
wearing
together.
That for and you've got that full set for then what? Less than £100.
Really?
Way less than £100, isn't
it? It might be that you know someone who you think that is so their style, you know, for Christmas presents. Absolutely brilliant. We've got $49.99. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Brand new low, that's half price. And we've got to, let's think about the fact that the price of silver has gone up 50% since May.
I know.
50% in the last 6 months. And yet we've just done a half price. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Buying silver wire at the moment is ridiculous. Like, for something I would have paid for last year.
We're going to do this in one crash. In fact, I'm going to just layer this because in fact, I'm going to put it on my stack because this is what I'm into. I just text one of my girlfriends and I literally said, I'm on air, which one do you want for Christmas? And she's picked this in the silver. I'll show you them both. I think they're just such a great Christmas present. Gorgeous. Or, like we said this morning with the kunzite, if you make this out, you can put this straight onto your stand on the jewellery stall.
Having as well, like it's like diamond cut. They're just so sparkly, the links
They're just so sparkly. Right. So this is your gold over silver, long link, slider bracelet. Again, really heavy silver weight, really well made. It's how much? Oh, brilliant. That's good because I need to buy them.
Because they don't let her know.
No, exactly, exactly. Look, how good is that? You can get both of those today for £50.
And it's adjustable too.
And when you think about it, this one here, because with these perma bracelets, that's £70, that perma bracelet.
Was it?
And this silver one is 40. That silver one there, they call that a paper link, £40. So that just goes to show, that's £40 and that's £60. Today, that's $24.99, and we're going to do this one after. That's amazing, isn't it?
But also look at the difference in the size of your link.
Yeah, and the gram weight of the silver.
And you've got the extra sparkle with the way that the links have been cut.
I think they're really, really nice. The silver one is next. I think the silver one is just going to be so popular. So popular. I never used to be into mixed metals. But I think when you do the mixed metals like this, like for instance, I'm wearing a ring. Oh yeah, with the earrings. See, you can mix the metals really easily. I've got a silver, well, it's white gold. It's a white metal. And that looks fine with the gold because it's got the mix. 20! Rush, I don't know what you've had for breakfast today. Seriously. £20. That is not a £20 bracelet, is it?
No.
If you went into your high street jewellers and asked for what you can buy as a silver bracelet for £20,
I'd be expecting, I'd say 60, but even then you just. Yeah.
And when we're talking about,
I've got no concept though now.
I
People
know.
go, what's that worth? I'm like, what? Are we talking like normal people or jewellery maker prices?
I know. That is there one? I've got to get one of those, Roscoe. Write down that code for me, darling, please, if that's okay. Now, the rose gold. See, here's what I'm thinking. I don't have rose gold in my stash.
You get two of these though, because they've got 2 different links.
And it's in one auction. Wow.
So you've got one which has got like little chain sections in amongst the links, which I think is really pretty.
I think that's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. Right, 20 left, that's it. That is an instant stack for somebody, or for you, or for yourself. Would you like both of them for £50?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Do not miss out in getting this today. That is absolutely brilliant. £25 each, and we're not stopping there, right? Get involved. Get involved. We've got 20 left. They're gonna fly out. You're joking, Ross. That is crazy.
That's fabulous.
That Christmas present, Christmas present, Christmas present.
Do you know, I love the idea of rather than boxing
Ross,
these, just having them on the tree.
This
Perfect
is
match,
£60.
Do you know what I love though? I always think whenever you get anything which is rose gold from JM, the rose gold matches so well.
With like 9-carat rose gold.
Well, no, just
or just together. Yeah.
Like,
No, I know what you mean.
You could buy two different like
SKUs, items.
Yeah, and they would both be rose gold, but they'd have a very different look to them. But
are
they're
there any
just,
of
like,
the rose gold
perfect
earrings,
matching.
Ross? They're sold out. That is £60. That's a bargain, isn't it?
It's amazing. Yeah,
it's really good. Really, really good. Right, be as quick as you can. I am flabbergasted at that. Any more of those in silver or gold? He's like, not a chance, Steph, at £30. That is amazing.
I love the sliders on it. I just love them all. I love them all.
That is amazing.
Something for everybody there.
I wonder if we could get that back in for Feb.
Can you see why I didn't want to take the earrings apart though and make something else into them? Because I just thought, we've got so many gorgeous products.
Oh, Ross, we better move on because look, there's about 50 people who haven't got it. Okay, right, they've gone. I'm so sorry. If you want to get the earrings, the really high end. Now, when we were doing the auction, we said, oh, they look a bit like the hardware. This is the Tiffany earrings. They've got that vibe, haven't they? They've got that vibe. 3,900 in yellow gold.
Goodness me.
That is in gold. And it's Tiffany's, of course. And this, I love Tiffany's. Everything. That's why I'm like, can we do a Tiffany look?
I do too, but like, unless you know, you wouldn't know they're Tiffany's. There's no
you're right.
Stamp on that to say this is Tiffany's, is it?
Right. So, okay, so Ross has checked the silver. They're 1,500 in the silver. And wherever you buy, as long as it's 925, wherever you buy silver from, if it's in New York, if it's in Miami, if it's in Paris, Italy, it's the same whole thing. 925 silver is 925 silver. £30 today. Oh, 4 left in the rose gold. If you've just bought that bracelet, grab the earrings, because I think you could pay £60 just for the earrings. You've just got 2 bracelets and the earrings for £60. We're going to give you one final minute to check out on these. Let me give you a count. So
and they come with pearl and they come with zircon.
Yeah. And they're just, they are high, that's what it is. It's luxury for less. That is high end, and it's silver and it's gold. It's not like we're going, oh, it's beige.
That's what Christmas is about, isn't it? It's about bringing you those luxury products, high-end products without that price tag attached to it.
Absolutely. So 6 left in the rose gold, less than 20 in your gold over silver, and less than 60 in the silver. A lot of you got it in your basket. That is your deal. I think you need to check that out. That is absolutely brilliant. 20 seconds left. If you want to get all 3 colours, good luck. Rose is about to go. The rose is about to sell out. I absolutely love those. Well done, Natalie. And actually, wouldn't they look so good? Because we've got the connectors coming up. You could do your clovers with your pearl charms that you just showed everybody how to make.
Yeah.
Right, that's your deal of the day coming up in a moment's time. Now, in a moment, we're going to bring to you the 3 for 2 deal. I said at the beginning of the show today we have a 3 for 2 offer. At some point during this, so during the show we've had a lot of you asking about our advent calendar. This jewellery box is coming up. In fact, I'll let our Mark tell you all about it.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar Launch Day.
Tomorrow at 10 a.m, make sure you tune in for the calendar. Now,
it's exciting.
I'm not going to show you what I've got quite yet, because I want you to think about the fact we're about to do a 3 for 2. So this is going to be a bit of a giveaway. And this isn't something that you might just wear for Christmas or might put into your jewellery stash and not really get to wearing or get to making with. This is going to be something that you might want to stock up for, because you can make with this for the next 12 months. Now, in a few moments, we're going to be doing a bit of a microfaceted selection with Toby. We've got premium stones at 11 o'clock. We've got some tourmalines. We've got some rare gemstones coming up. We've been a bit obsessed with microfacets this year. I think they have been so popular.
They are really popular, and I think, I mean, when you've got a gorgeous gemstone, you've got a gorgeous gemstone, and it has that gorgeous colour to it, but then you've got that extra twinkle and that extra sparkle, and there's just something dainty
which
and
is
delicate
so
about
perfect
them.
for Christmas. Now, we're about to bring you something on a 3 for 2 that we really shouldn't do. We really don't need to do, but we've got a chance for you to get not just that very highly sought after 3 mil size, but a multitude of breathtaking colours. You are an instant gem collector with this strand. So we're doing this on a 3 for 2. Imagine how stunning 3 of these stacked up together are going to be. 3 for 2. Now, we shouldn't be doing this, but it is the season to bead jewellery. And we want to give you an amazing... Now, you can use these for spacers. You can do tonal jewellery, stretchers, slidey bracelets. Absolutely tons and tons.
Like little sweeties when they're
they
all
are
mixed
gorgeous,
together.
aren't they? Now, they're on pre-order, and 33 have already gone. That was before I even told you about the 3 for 2. That was before I've even told you that we're doing 3 for 2. We've got a big auction, 300 quantity. Right, everybody, well, that's the thing, 36 have now gone. So as this is not going to go to 300 different people, it's probably going to go to 100. Probably going to go to 100. Right, a massive quantity. You're going to put 3 in your basket. One of them is totally free. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. The auction is live. 25 carats of multicoloured faceted rounds. 2 to 4 mil round in facets. Absolutely beautiful, and look at how busy it is. Now, you can get 6. The first 2 collectors have got 6. You can get 9, but you must get in 3s to get that deal, okay? To take advantage and get that deal. Now, I know, Natalie, you do a lot of wire work. I think these are gorgeous for wire work too, aren't they?
It's just, they just look like a party. They're like a little party strand.
Yeah. Do you know, I've seen, and they remind me of, you know, like Christmas, like the coloured Christmas lights.
Yeah, yeah.
I can imagine you using these to create some lovely festive, you know, like these sort of, like the fairy lights.
I think nowadays you tend to get like, you'll get like white lights or gold lights or, you know, one colour. But for me, what reminds me most of like my childhood and those kind of a bit of a retro Christmas is those multicoloured lights. I can just go straight back to my auntie's house and be sitting in front of her Christmas tree, and I love that. It makes me just feel so nostalgic.
Yeah, I do.
And
I think it's beautiful.
They remind me very much of
You're
that.
flying in for them. You are flying in for them. We're doing it on a 3 for 2 offer. Samantha has actually just upped hers to 12.
Well done, Samantha.
You're going to wait. This is, like I said, sometimes you might get things on an offer and go, well, that was a really good deal. You know, like I said this morning with the pound auctions, you might go, that's brilliant for a pound, I'll have that. And then it sits there for a bit. You're going to make straight away with this, aren't you? You're going to go, you can go, I need some spacers, I need to add some blue, I need to add some orange. £40 for 3 of these. And we're not done. We're not done. Do you want to see another fantastic, fantastic price? I'm going to show you another price that we're not done at. Are you ready? We've got a quantity of 300, but they are not going to go to 300 people. One bidder's bought 12, one bidder's bought 6, one bidder's bought 3. I've got another 6 there. I've got a collected, in Gloucester's got 3, another one's got 3. This is really important to get on the phone lines, okay? This next price, which is fantastic, is not your price, okay? What we're trying to do is help you check out and stagger our phone lines, stagger our checkouts. That's not your price. 3 for £20. I'm in. I'm sold. I'm bought at that price. That is outstanding value. These are real stones. These are real. If you got the, do you remember we did those small pearls a few weeks ago? Those like micro pearls. They look gorgeous with some spacer beads, some pearls next to them, and all that wonderful colour. You could separate the colours. You could do blues, you could do greens and oranges. I mean, I just think it is stunning, stunning, stunning. And it's real gemstones for really, really good value. At the moment, we're at 3 for £20. In 21 seconds, we are going to take these lower, and you want to make sure you've got enough. So far, everybody's done in multiples of 3. These are gorgeous. This is my 3rd repeat purchase, and I've bought 12. Now, if that doesn't tell you how good of a deal that is, then I don't know. Samantha, that speaks volumes. So she's bought them once, loved them, bought them again, loved them. She's just bought 12. Excellent value. Excellent quality on a 3 for 2 offer today. We are at, now if you want one, that's fine at £6.99, but you might be like Samantha and think, oh, I should have bought more. Well, today you can, but I think this is probably going to be your last auction. 3 for 2 on your 25 carat multicolour faceted rounds at, so what's that, £14 is it? £14 divided by 3, about £5.
Do you know what I would like to do with them? So a little bit later, I'm going to be showing you how to make a torsade necklace, which is like twisted. And I would be multi-buying them, and I would do a gorgeous twist with it. The one on the bus there, yeah. So I'd be making something like that.
Oh, with all the colours.
Them. I think they would just look absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I totally, totally agree. What I was going to say is they're £4.60 a strand.
That's mental.
£4.60 a strand.
It's so good.
This is the necklace that Natalie was saying about that. What do you call it? A torsade?
Yeah, torsade. I think it's French for twist.
Oh, I love it.
I don't speak
French.
Yeah,
imagine that with all the colours.
Yeah, I think it'd look gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous.
They are £4.60 a strand. You're not going again. 3 for £10. £3.33 a strand. Ross, these aren't like quartz, jasper, onyx stuff. These are faceted gemstones. Apatite.
There's all sorts in there.
Yeah,
isn't there?
there's apatite,
they look
amethyst,
like spinel as well.
Lapis, yeah, spinel, aquamarine. That one is, I think that's upulite. You've got some praisiolite here, tourmaline. I think that's turquoise.
That's definitely turquoise.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Chrysoprase. One looks like a labradorite. Carnelian, opal. All natural. Right, the phone lines are about to go crazy. If you're not in now, you might miss it. If you're not dialing now, 21 seconds to go, then we're going to do 3 for £10. No wonder Samantha, she was like 12. Yep, straight in. You are just about to get the best deal ever. This is 25 carats, multi-gemstone, faceted rounds, and you've got, they go from 2 right the way up to 4, so you've got all the different variations in between. Ready, steady, go. 3 for £10 today. I thought that was the price. I thought $6.99 was the deal. 3 for £10.
Wow.
3 for £10.
Samantha, what are you making with them, or what have you made with them? I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? But I'm just nosy. I want to know what you're doing.
3rd repeat purchase, and I bought 12. They are gorgeous. You're right, Samantha.
Can't wait to see these on the Wall of
Me
Fame
too.
as well. Make sure you send them in, because as I say, I'm nosy. I want to know what you're making.
Yeah,
I want to be inspired.
Absolutely. Take advantage as quickly as you possibly can. Go, go, go. Loads of you there. People buying 6, people buying 9, 6, 6, 3, 6, 12, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 9. If I wanted to make the torsade,
can I say how long's the strand?
It's 38 centimetres.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so the one that I've done here, I've used 10 strands of the tanzanite, and I'm doubling up with that. So I've got 5 links essentially, and I'm doubling up, so I'm using all 10 strands. However, these are much longer. So I've added obviously pearls and spacers in. You could add stuff in with this, but that's going to go right round your neck. So I'd use 10 to make it that full and thick. You don't have to, but I would. And for that price.
So for a look like this, for this level of fullness,
why not get 12?
There you go.
And then your extra ones you can make a little bracelet with as well.
Absolutely.
Because you're going to be able to double those up easy to fit round your wrist for a bracelet.
I'm also thinking as well, with
yes.
the connectors, it goes so nice with the gemstone connectors.
Yeah.
So if I pop that, look at those.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful with... Look how many people have bought 12. Samantha, you've started a trend. I think this is the most 12 bought auction I've seen. Loads of you getting 12. I wonder if people are making the twist. Let us know what you're making.
Absolutely.
At this price point, even if you don't know what you're making, just make sure you got it. At this, even if you're like, I don't know what I'm making yet, but for 3 for £10.
I mean, you could even make tassels with these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like instead, like if you think you could even use one of those and then have your little kind of tassels dangling off, that'd be gorgeous.
Yeah.
For this price, you can afford to just kind of be creative and play about with it.
Yeah,
I like having things and not quite knowing what I want to do with it until I get it, and then just feeling inspired.
And then also, because it's such a good deal and people are buying more than probably their initial idea, having that in your stash when you go, oh, I just need a little bit of colour for this pearl bracelet, I just need a little bit of spark, you know, they're just really good to have available for when you're making in the future.
Yeah, you could make little rings with it, which would, because they're dainty and delicate enough, they're not going to be too intrusive around your finger. Little bracelets with it.
We've got 60 left. That's 30 people. 60 left. That's 30 people, unless people buy 6 or 12. Another collector got 12.
What is that? Is that apatite?
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord.
That's apatite.
Look at the colour of that.
I know. Well, you're gonna. This is the thing, is it's all natural. I like the carnelians.
Is that ruby?
It looks like it. Looks like a natural Rafcon ruby to me.
I would just have fun.
And then, well, they're all natural, aren't they? Every stone's natural.
Beautiful.
That's what I'd do, is I'd make yourself a cup of tea, sit down, have a good old look at the gemstones before you start making, because you're going to see different things. And I think there's some spinel on here, Ross. I know.
I definitely. Well, there's spinel. Nothing quite sparkles like a spinel.
Yeah. I think you got spinel on here as well.
I'd say so.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 3 for £10. We've still got a queue. You can still do it. You can still do it. Shall I show you what? I'll tell you what. I'll show you, because I can't say hello to everybody. It's very busy. Let me show you who's there, just to say well done. There is a small queue, but we will get to your calls as quickly. Look, first collector in, Samantha, when she said, yep, I love these, they're gorgeous.
Maker in Surrey's got 12 as well. Lots of people getting 6. Caroline in Northampton should have got 12. And you know what, every time I say that, I then think, are they doing a me? When I used to, like when I'm watching, I always try and make sure that my husband's not in earshot.
Yeah, do you?
Because then he goes, oh, Natalie in Merseyside's just
bought
12.
There's
and I'm
another
like,
Natalie in Merseyside. There's another Natalie. She always
At one
shops.
point, I changed my thing, so it was my name, but it was Natalie from like Worcestershire or wherever.
So funny.
And then he doesn't need to know. And as long as he's not there when the postman comes, but now I can say, oh no, it's work. It's
so
been
funny
sent
now.
to me for
Do
work.
you know, Susie, when she shops, she told me, she says if her husband's around, and she said he really doesn't mind as much as she shops. But she says what she does is she waits until like they put the graphics down, then she'll buy it, because then she knows they're not going to read names. So she's like, don't sell out, because then she can go, yeah, got it. And then we won't say, Susie's there. Well done. We've got single figure quantity. We've got 142 of you in baskets. 142 of you in baskets. We've got to do our Wall of Fame next. Then, should we do, that's a good idea, because we've got lots of you on the phone line and you might want to grab your connectors whilst you're grabbing your 3 for £10. We've got 150 of each of your Alhambra connectors. They are available for you on pre-order now. We're going to do our Wall of Fame next, and then we'll be back with your connectors. Hello, and welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame. We've only got a couple this morning, but that's okay. It's because it is... Actually, normally we have a good few on a Saturday, don't we? Maybe everybody's been busy this week.
Maybe
It's
maybe
been
they're
half
all
term
getting
for
ready
quite a few.
for next week. Yeah, for me it's just started half term yesterday.
Yeah, same. We had our first day off yesterday, and then last night my little boy goes, "Oh, I've got homework to do," and I was like, "Not tonight, on Friday night, with the whole week." We're not getting, because they like to stay up. Is it? Ross said his daughter said that.
Well, I'm the odd one out, because I'm saying, "Have we done your homework?" And he's going, "No."
No, mine have a trick. When I say, "Right, it's time to go and have a shower before bed," they go,
"Oh no, I've got to do my homework."
Yeah. And I'm like, "Ha ha ha, nice one, you still got a week." Right then, good morning, Donna. It's gorgeous to see you. 851. Very festive. Ooh. Hi all, I'm busy making jewellery for my local Christmas craft fairs. I use the green hematite, twisted diamonds and red chalpers to give them the effect of holly. I've loved how it's turned out. I've made a pair of earrings to match. Happy making, everyone.
That's
right,
gorgeous.
Donna, that is so gorgeous, because it's sometimes I think it's so easy to make Christmas look really novelty, if that makes sense. You can make them look a bit tacky. I hate that word, but you know, I always see people with the tinsel earrings and things, and I think it's, looks like it's. But this is really quite classy, sophisticated.
Yeah, and you could wear that all year round.
I love it. I think it's so beautiful. Donna, you're going to inspire a lot of people with that. So you can just, I can imagine people taking a picture so that they can copy that, Donna.
This one is from Maria, and it is 850. And she says, found and made an old school strand, made this for a recent holiday. That's pretty. Look at the picture there.
I know.
So is Maria on holiday while taking this? Where in the world are you, Maria?
It looks like there's a nice big shadow, so it does look
gorgeous.
Like it's in the sun.
Lovely colours.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've got Leslie Chesterman, 849. Now, it is spooky season.
Wow.
Wall of Fame entry for my seed bead art, ready for Halloween. All beads and inspiration supplied by JewelleryMaker from over the years. So we've got pumpkins or jack-o'-lanterns, spooky ghosts, and spiders. Which is your favourite?
I love the ghosts.
Me too. I love the ghosts.
They're beautiful.
I like their smiles.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I love them. They're so good. Thank you so much, Leslie, for your entry. I love them.
I've got this one here by Fiona Campbell, which is number 848. Fiona says, hi everyone, my entry this week is my first 12-strand Kamihimo bracelet.
Wow.
Made with purple, green and silver thread, all from JM. I can't believe it's turned out so well. Looking forward to making more. That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Beautiful colours.
12-strand Kamihimo as well.
I know.
Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Well done to you. Now, if you want to get involved in this week's Wall of Fame, and we are up for festive, Halloween, regular, summer, any kind of makes, we love to see them and it inspires everybody. So send us your makes. This is how to enter. You just need to email studio@jewellerymaker.com by 12 o'clock on Tuesday if you'll be in it for the Wednesday draw. Then on Wednesday, using the power of the tombola, we will pick our winner. Our winner will receive £100 credit. Our runner-up will receive £50 credit. and anybody could win. So it is so worth getting involved. We have what we've been waiting all week for, the clovers. These are so incredibly popular. Coming up in the new colours, we're going to do for you a really phenomenal deal just in time for you to make for Christmas.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
JewelleryMaker presents its premier collection of high-end components. Gift ethically sourced, precision-cut gemstones, offer meticulously milled precious metals, and architecturally inspired clasps. These are the essential elements for creating definitive heirlooms, the perfect gift for the creator who accepts nothing less. Give the gift of potential. JewelleryMaker.
I love these clovers. I love these clovers. Now, the multi-gem strand has completely sold out. So well done and congratulations to those of you who got that. I also want to let you know that Tobes, I can't remember the last time we did a show with Tobes. Was it a Kensite show in the birthday? I think it was before the birthday. It's been a good couple of weeks. I'm excited to see our lovely Toby. Natalie and I just catching up because we haven't seen each other. We haven't done a show together. So there was a time I was poorly. I think it was about 2 months ago.
It was August.
Yeah.
It must have been August because I was going away, wasn't I?
So we didn't do the show together that day, but you did some presenting on your own, didn't you?
I did, yeah. It was lots of fun.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it was the day. Do you remember the spider?
Gosh, yeah, I do.
Because Cherry sent me. Cherry had to. I wasn't very well, so I had to go home.
There was all sorts going on that day.
I had to go home. Natalie presented on her own for a few hours, and Cherry came in to join her. And after the show, she sent me a clip, and she just said, "Watch this." So in the clip,
I didn't know where to put myself.
Cherry had a spider on her head.
So we'd started the morning, and I was like, welcome. If it could go wrong, it will go wrong. Make sure you watch him. We're gonna have loads of fun. And then the next minute, it was like the mic's not working. So just hold still. So we'd literally, first auction of the day, I'm like, so it's £1. And then I had to freeze. And then my mic was working. It just wasn't working in the gallery. So I thought I was muted. And I'm like, can you hear me now? And then when she came in, bless her, I'm listening to her. She was telling me, what was she talking to me about? Oh, it was the
Mellow Pearl.
Mellow Pearl. So I'm really listening, really intently. And then I just seen it at the back of her head, and I'm getting a lot better than I used to be, but I'm terrified of spiders. And I was like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to interrupt her, but I couldn't take my eyes off it. It felt like an eternity, but when I've watched it back, you see me look at the camera as if to say help. And I'm going to have to interrupt her, because if I don't, what if it ends up on her face? And then I'm going to be a mess. So I was just, self-preservation. Yeah. I was like, I'm off. So I was like,
what if it jumps?
I'm so sorry to interrupt. And it's the first time we'd worked together. Yeah. And she and I was like, you've got a spider on, bless her.
And how do you even say that to somebody?
I just said, you've got a spider on your head, love.
Yeah, and she literally, because she couldn't move, and Natalie's like, I can't.
So
somebody had to come in.
She was like this, trying to get it off her, but she was like, can you take it off me? And I was like, no. And then it started crawling up my chair leg. Gosh. Oh, Adam had to come in like me hero.
Funny, very, very funny. Now, I've got your deal of the day today. This is your beautiful. Now, I think these are so beautifully made. We did the Louis Vuitton version earlier in the week because we did this one first and they flew. And so this is actually, you wanted them back in. These are bigger. These are bigger than the last ones. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. So, in fact, should we pop them on our board? Should we pop them on our... Here we go. So you've got the silver and the gold.
Oh my gosh.
With your sparkles. Then you've got your black onyx and your lapis. And here's the thing, they are really, really, really well made, okay? They are really well made. When we wanted to create these for you, we said, let's make sure that they look expensive, right? This is your, so when we wanted them to be made, because this is, and I'll talk you through the Van Cleef and Alhambra sort of inspiration and your, where this comes from, right? So this is from Van Cleef and Arpels, the Alhambra collection, bringing good fortune to many, inspired by the four-leaf clover, the quatrefoil within the Alhambra Palace in Granada in Spain. The iconic Van Cleef and Arpels Alhambra features one of the house's design pillars. So this is your 50 years young, it says here, created in 2006, Van Cleef & Arpels Magic Alhambra jewellery collection, gathers different sizes. So you can see there's all sorts of different styles and ways that you can wear it. A dear value of the house, of the Maison, luck has been a guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspiring some of their most iconic designs. The four-leaf clover first appeared in the house's archives in the 1920s, embellishing selected creations over the years alongside other symbols of good fortune, including wooden talismans, charms, and fairies. Jack Arpels, the nephew of the founding couple, was an avid collector, and he would often pick clovers to give to the employees for good luck. And Jack from the House of Van Cleef & Arpels says, to be lucky, one must believe in luck. And as an avid collector, he would pick them, take them back to his house and offer them to the employees with an English poem called Don't Quit. And this is one of the original drawings. I think this is really cool. This is from, you can see actually, the 2nd of the 8th, 1949, where this was found in the archives there. Where this was drawn as one of the concepts for the Alhambra collection. And this is it. Look how cool it is in the black. This is your beautiful vintage black onyx. So mother of pearl, lapis lazuli. There's some stones that are kind of the iconic. Yeah, it is their most popular. I always say this, you know, when we think about Van Cleef jewellery, when we think about Tiffany
it's
jewellery.
Staple, isn't it? That's what you think of.
When you think about Tiffany's, right? Everybody goes into the Tiffany store and looks at the engagement rings and the beautiful diamonds and the tanzanites and the yellow diamonds. But the reality is 95% of people are buying a silver bracelet from Tiffany & Co.
Yeah.
When you go to Van Cleef & Arpels on Place Vendôme and you look at the emeralds and you look at the yellow diamonds and you look at all the beautiful pieces, the reality is most people are buying a black onyx Alhambra piece. It's you know, this is their sort of flagship, if you like. This is their staple. All jewellery houses, all big designers have their kind of couture range and their fine jewellery range. But what most people purchase is your, I mean, affordable for Van Cleef. They're still quite expensive, but that, you know, they're not £50,000, £60,000.
Do you know though that this clover design dates way back further than this in jewellery? So they've actually found Viking pieces of jewellery which is this clover shape, and it's meant to be it was always considered like good luck, but also like fertility and all sorts of different things in it. But they've actually found like jewellery from thousands of years ago in this shape, and it's jewellery as well. It's not just like, you know, like a little talisman. It's absolutely timeless. It's, you know, the height of fashion now, but to think it would have been the height of fashion like a couple of thousand years ago
is
just
amazing.
blows my mind.
Yeah, I
really
completely agree. It does have that kind of, when we think of like Celtic love knots and when we think about, you know, talismans and old, because they weren't able to facet gemstones, you know, thousands of years ago. They didn't have the tools and technology that we have today. You know, kings and royals would have had cabochons and heart shapes and clover shapes and pear shapes. They wouldn't have had faceted, and I think that you're right. It's really cool that as far back as in Viking times, and probably even before that, because the clover is an association with Mother Nature. Ultimately, the clover is at all points around the year, you know, it is associated, because clover is actually quite a springtime, but also associated with luck and fortune and protection, which is really, really cool. And I just think when we wanted to create this for you, we wanted it to have that luxury feel to it. Yeah, it's a very high-end version, if that makes sense. And I think it would look wonderful if you adapt your earrings that we brought to you as the deal of the day today. You could potentially put clovers with.
Yeah.
And there's two options. So you've got your sort of sparkles. You know, you've got your bougie, sparkly, faceted, gorgeous stones.
They're beautiful.
And you've got your black and lapis.
That lapis is gorgeous.
Available for you on pre-order.
I mean, they're all gorgeous. But
now,
that's beautiful.
when we did this clover before, it was the smaller size.
I mean, just having them as like little connections, do you know what I mean? Whether that be in like your necklace or making a bracelet with them. I mean, the pyrite inclusions in that just are gorgeous. They're just beautiful.
I remember doing a show with the smaller size. They completely sold out. And Susie, we had Tahitian pearls or something like that. And then we had a blue pearl. And she said, if you just put a pearl on the bottom as a pair of earrings, or I actually think even just a pair of earrings just with that clover.
I mean, today, didn't we? We had like, you know, the little studs. You could just pop your little stud through that part, and then you can dangle a little pearl or something off the bottom of that. I think when you've got something like a connection, which you've got 2 points to connect from, it just gives you so many different things to be able to do.
Or in the middle of a necklace.
Yeah, you can add it on just a simple chain. You could add it into a beaded necklace. You could make it as a, you know, if you've got two of them, then you could have like your beads hanging in the middle and just have it as you connect it that way.
Idea.
There's so many things you can do with it.
Right, so this is the larger size. It is zircon as well. So we haven't, I think the last time we did do topaz, but these are elevated with your size and the zircon. They look amazing
This
together.
one makes me laugh. I can't stop playing with them, sorry. We talk about, like, you know, being blasé about stuff on this show because, you know, we just expect to have the most extravagant pearls and things. But, like, zircon, it's like the oldest, most sparkly gemstone. I'm like, why are we just like, we're just, I mean, how many's in there?
I know.
How many's in there?
And this is the thing, especially because you can appreciate how difficult it is to set the stones, to cut the stones, to polish the connector. I mean, the steps that it goes through to be here and the prices we do is absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to bring the graphics in.
I think there's 12 zircon on them.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
But they're so dazzling. I'm not sure whether I've counted right, but I think there's 12 zircon. Oh, there, that's better. I can just see it on there.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, they're already going. There have been loads of you waiting for these to come back into stock, waiting for the larger sizes. Again, if you're doing the motifs, you could do 5 or 3 or 7 motifs. Oh my gosh.
How simple would that be to make?
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. And that's the perfect size.
It's perfect size, isn't it?
That is, do you know, we did actually do this on our sister channel as a ring. Do you remember? With diamonds. I think it was $5.99.
I mean, when you've got precious metal as well, you can solder with it. So you could do, you know, your rings or you could make them into the connectors that they are, but like, oh, look at the sparkle on that.
I'm going to just see what that looks like. I think I might do that as well. That is amazing. And they look, and here's the thing, because a lot of people like to do these, they call them dupes, I guess, don't they? Where they go, oh, we want to do that look. But sometimes I think you can really tell that looks like costume jewellery, or that looks like a dupe. Whereas what I really like about these is I think if you put that on a station necklace, say 5 of them on a station necklace, I don't think people would go, oh, that is an obvious dupe. Like, it looks, it's so well made, so incredibly well made.
Well, you've just got so much more there's something special about it as well. I'm not saying, of course, the Alhambra ones, the Van Cleef ones aren't special. Of course they are, and they're synonymous with it. But when you are kind of duplicating them, they're all duplicating a very similar look, aren't they? Whereas I think these are very unique.
Yeah.
So you've still got that beautiful clover, but
in a different...
A little bit of something extra.
Yeah,
a panache.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, we've got... Oh, hello, Yemi. Gorgeous to see you there. We've got... Yime, sorry. It's gorgeous to see you. Linda, you're there. Say that again, Roscoe. First time at this size, first time with zircon, we're not paying $99.99. Now you get... So you get, this is for the gold, right? I'm just double checking with, you don't pick your metal. So this is for your gold.
Should I move those ones out?
Those are coming out in a moment. So this is for your gold. Are you ready? The next price you see is not where you're closing. The next price you see is not where you're closing.
Ooh.
Right, get on that telephone line as quickly as you can. Pardon? That's the price that we did the last one for. No, we did it $24.99.
But this is bigger.
Roscoe, the last one we did exactly like this but smaller with topaz was $24.99. Right. Ross said, we know you want a multi-buy because there's what you get one, and last time we did them, we know you want a multi-buy. So we are going to do the most ridiculous price. You're going to do the most ridiculous price. Okay? Go, go, go. In 6 seconds' time, we are going to do the most unbelievable deal. Get as many as you can at this price point because we should not be going lower. The last time we did this, not only were they smaller in diameter, they were with white topaz and they were $24.99. Today, you're getting a larger size with 12 white zircons. This is now 2 for £30. That is amazing. I love it. I think that's gorgeous.
Well, it'd be rude not to make earrings with it, wouldn't it, for that price?
I'll just show you the reverse as well. Shall I hold it up to the ear so you can see? Because all you need is a jump ring and a shepherd.
Would you like to use those?
Thank you. In fact, oh my gosh, I've got a pair of earrings in that I could just...
do it like that.
Yeah, like an earring jacket. Now this is just to show you what they look like up at the ear. Obviously you're going to take a bit of time and make something really lovely and perfect.
Or maybe use if you bought the earrings from this morning.
Yeah.
Or dangle a pearl on the bottom of that. Pearl.
How gorgeous is that? Look at how... Now that's holding up, that sparkle. The earrings that I'm wearing are yellow diamonds. And yet the zircon's more sparkly.
But zircon always is, isn't it? I think. Anyway, I think it's just...
I do think I would like them on a shepherd, personally, rather than a stud or a post.
Just to get the full shape of the
and
clover.
Just once they've dropped... Because I always try and think about... I don't know if anybody else is different, but I think about it, once it's under that earlobe, you're going to get the full effect of the drop.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, the silver is next. The silver is going to be even more popular. So we did it in the gold for £15. £10 less than we did it last time. Right, the silver. Oh my gosh, these are so beautiful. They're so beautiful. In solid selling silver with your white zircon. Today, how about straight to your price? Oh, they're beautiful. They're honestly, and when you think about, they are full silver. That's nowhere near the price of it should be, is it? Nowhere near the price of where we should be. Look at that. Even to do, it's lovely. Yeah, look at all the silver. Even to do a jump ring and a chain on either side and just do a single necklace for a Christmas present.
I'm sorry, I've just seen the price. I don't know where I've been. I've been hypnotised by this. I've
Gorgeous
just seen the
with pearls, very vintage, says Elle. It would look beautiful. You could put a jump ring and a silver chain, so that sits in the middle of your décolletage. Precious metal, $12.99. Come off it. That's amazing. For a Christmas present, that is absolutely brilliant. What a fantastic deal. Or we've been talking about our bracelets this morning. You might have got one of the silver bracelets that we did in the last hour. What if we made this into like a watch face bracelet? That's not $12.99, is it? That is not, I mean, that $12.99. Right, we've got a special pearl auction coming up. Isn't that lovely? You could easily make that.
That's your base metal price, isn't it? It
yeah,
really is.
It really, really is. $12.99 is your silver and zircon with a base metal price point. How good is that? Go, 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 as quickly as you possibly can. At $12.99, there's loads of it in your basket. You need to check it out.
There's
How many are you getting?
Tudorish.
Yeah.
About them. They're like Tudor roses.
They are. They're gorgeous. I really like it with the sparkle.
Gorgeous.
Oh, she slipped off. Right. Let me show you, just whilst we're looking at those bracelets. Now, we've done this before, and the black onyx always sells really, really quickly.
It's classic, isn't it? It really is.
Oh. Now, in Van Cleef & Arpels, it's the same stone. That one, now it's 18 karat yellow gold, granted. It's onyx, the same as we have onyx, black onyx. £3,800 for those earrings. They call it a maison stone.
You call it a what stone?
A maison stone. I try to make it sound posh.
Maison.
A maison stone. Basically, it's the stone of the house of Van Cleef.
Okay.
So they have black onyx, mother of pearl, lapis.
And malachite.
And carnelian. They call them the house stones. I guess like a house wine. We should do that. We should have JewelleryMaker house stones.
Well, we've got
too many, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, how are you going to choose? I think we're probably synonymous with pearls.
Yeah.
And I think jadeite, because where else in the world do you get it from?
Yeah. We just have so many.
Yeah, every gemstone.
Is the maison stone here at JewelleryMaker, yeah? Right, the phone lines, by the way, boom. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of multi-buyers. Okay, let's do... The other thing you can do is have multiple. So you can have multiple on the station.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like we did with the Van Cleef the other day, you can put them, just link to link to link to link, link. Yeah. Alternate them, yeah, really cool. So, your Clover Connector, your deal of the day today, do you want to do the best deal possible? Would you like them?
Stop it. No,
less than £10?
Yes.
Have we ever done that before? I don't think we have. I don't think we've done them when they're in the silver. I think we've done them like, you know, the Clover strands where they're just carved. Yeah. But not with the silver. That is so well made. That is so well made. Right. Solid sterling silver set.
And it's reversible because you've got it on both sides. That's clever.
You've got the stone that Van Cleef & Arpels literally used, the same stone. Solid sterling silver set. I can't believe you're going to do this. Never seen this before. Today, $9.99. Get a couple. Get a couple.
Yeah. I mean, they're perfect for earrings because you've got that same on the front and the back. So if you're wearing them when your hair's up, they're going to look just as gorgeous from the back as they are from the front. But for that price, you can then afford to make like your station necklaces, your station bracelets, adding multiples in.
I'm shocked that we're that low. And I think you're going to be shocked when you feel the quality, when you see them. You know, because you think you associate £10 with a certain price point for quality, whereas these are so incredibly well made. There's so much silver here as well.
I thought they were going to be kind of cut out at the sides, but they're not. They're like fully filled,
bezeled,
aren't they?
Yeah, fully bezeled, beautifully polished. And today, how many are you getting for that price? That is amazing value. Do you see how much silver you've got?
How much were the Van Cleef & Arpels ones?
So the 18, yeah, they're 4,000. It's 18k yellow gold.
I know we haven't got the quantity, but how many of them could you get then for the same price?
Let me work it out.
A whole lot.
So hang on. So 3,800 is it?
Yeah.
Divided by 10.
You're going to get 380. Oh. Yeah, just take a zero off. I'm not good at maths, but I can do that one.
We didn't think about that, did we? We didn't think about that. Yeah, you can get 380.
I don't think we've got enough quantity, have we, of them really to do that?
No. That is so funny. Well done to. So honestly, I was saying to yeah, everybody's multi-bought.
Well, I should think so.
Everybody's multi-bought. Beautiful. We've got the lapis next.
I love lapis.
Lapis, I love what you've done
here. I just thought, well, why not?
Oh, yeah. At the prices.
Why not?
Do you know, but that looks like a £200. If you put a pearl here, that looks like a £200 pair of earrings. But actually, that's £15 and that was £10. So that's 30, 40, £50.
Lapis is just one of my absolute favourites.
I know, I'm obsessed.
And I think you have to put the lapis with the gold because you've got that pyrite inclusion in the lapis. They just complement each other so well. It's beautiful to have that pop of colour, but also like if you've got one of these ones, then get one of them ones too.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, even though it's gold, shall we? It would be, I just don't think it would be a service if we did $12.99 on this. I think we've got to do 10. Go on, Roscoe.
You've got two precious metals there though, haven't you?
Yeah, it's gold over silver. The price of gold is up. The price of silver's up. £10 today, $9.99. This is about getting your Christmas bits together, right? When you are a jewellery maker, we can't leave it till the end of November. No. We certainly can't leave it to the middle of December to start going, right, what do I need to get?
I feel like you're telling me off, to be honest.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to myself.
I've not started.
Me too. I've bought two, actually. That's a lie. I've bought two Christmas presents.
I've got half of a Christmas present, if that makes sense.
I've got to
bought
get my gear together.
But I need to get something else.
Yeah.
That's me.
I need to, because, and this is what we're doing, right, is we're giving you the chance to start getting your gears and your ducks in a row, right? Because we'll all do it and then we'll all be stressed out. And my word for this Christmas is relax. I don't want to be stressed this Christmas. Yeah. I don't want to be stressed. I want to get things a bit organised and then I can enjoy it, because otherwise...
Do you know what, though? This is even if you've just got, like, we sometimes talk about having a present drawer.
Yeah, yeah.
So even if you don't know who to give this to, get them, and then if you think, oh, I never got such and such something, or someone comes round and they're like, hey, yeah, you're like, oh, called unannounced, oh, I've got you something. You know, you can make these up. You can have them sitting there ready to be made up. If you've got a fair in the summer or next Christmas, you know, these...
They never go out of style. No. They never go out of style. Right. We have one of many messages asking about the advent calendar. Is that the advent calendar I see on the desk? I can't wait until tomorrow. So Angela and all of our jewellery makers, you know, yesterday, so yesterday was Friday at 8 a.m. on Sewing Street, they launched their calendar. How many do you reckon they sold out?
How many did they sell out? I don't know how many they've had made.
They sold over 2,000 of their Christmas calendar.
No way.
Yesterday. We don't even have.
No, absolutely not.
We don't even have a quarter of that. I don't think. Do you know how many calendars there are? Over 2,000 sold out on Stone Street yesterday. Yeah, we're a couple of hundred.
Do you know what though I love about these? It's not even the contents inside them. The boxes are amazing. Yeah. These boxes you'll be keeping as jewellery boxes for years to come.
Let's give Mark the opportunity to tell you about the Advent Calendar. It is launching tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar launch day.
Christmas gifting here on Jewellery Maker. So tune in tomorrow. Like I said, yesterday they sold over 2,000 of the Sewing Street. We don't even have anywhere close to that quantity, so it's going to be really, really, really popular. Now, before we go into the showcase with Toby, we have got a massive steal opportunity for you. Now, I'm going to start by saying there's only 10, okay? This launched, and we literally have 10 left. So you're going to get your box, your beautiful pearl box with this. Now, we were looking at these, aren't they gorgeous? These are stunning violet pearls. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are breathtakingly beautiful.
I mean, as a lover of pearls, especially purple pearls, I'm blown away by the colours and the quality of this. I think it's absolutely breathtaking. You could, in fact, we did one a few years ago. In fact, because I launched this with Hayley Marshall, who was producing, and she found a picture, I don't know where it was from, because Susie said, I bought some, we did a birthday. It was the first time they'd done the purple pearls, and she said, I think they were $7.99 well, they were $9.99, and then we took them to $7.99 on JewelleryMaker for a birthday event about 4 years ago. And Susie was like, I know, because I always say, which are the ones that you got first? Because she's got loads of purple pearls now. But Susie has a piece that's a strand that's like this, and then there's a faceted pink stone between each one. It's really beautiful. So she said it was £999. And then Hayley said, well, actually, the last sort of 2 or 3, we got them out at $7.99. So I said, okay, so today, we're now, years later, the price of pearls have gone up. Considerably. Let's just say $4.99 would be good value for this. I think we've done pearls like that this year, last year. Maybe 3.
Well, it surely should be going up. If
Exactly,
the price of pearls
right? It should
up.
be. But let's be generous, because we have done some amazing pearl deals this year. I think if we did that at $4.99, that would be really incredible. So that's your rounds.
Yeah, you leave them just there.
You can have a little daydream about those. Now the next ones are rectangle pearls, and I just want to show you, because these colours are, look at them. These are natural. Now, Susie was saying she would do one of them for £100. So 2 of them would be a £200 pair of earrings. She said, I wouldn't make this into a strand. I would use them as, maybe as accents, as like one in another piece of jewellery, or pretty much they would be sets and sets of earrings at £100 per pearl. She said some of them you would charge more for. So you always have like the eye of the strand, like the best one on the strand.
Well, which one's that? Because they all look
think
pretty
it
good to
might
me.
be, which would you?
I can't choose. That one's gorgeous.
Yeah.
The one.
Look at that colour. That might be it. I think you're right, Natalie, that one.
I mean, they're all gorgeous.
So that one would be 150 for that single pearl. Look at the colours there. It's like the Aurora Borealis. That's natural. So, okay, so let's say we're going to put the graphics in because you're queuing up for all this.
Put them there too.
Imagine if we did this whole strand for £100. Excellent, right? So what are we now? $4.99, $5.99. Those are good prices. Then we have...
Whoa, sorry. I'm really slow to catch up.
You get all 3.
No, you don't.
You get all 3. You get all 3. You won't believe the price, Natalie, because I can't believe we did it. I'm really surprised we've even got... Now, we've got 8 chances, that's it. You're already holding for them.
You don't have to choose.
So these are your Biwa pearls. They are all nacre. So these form outside. So normally the pearls form in what's called the gonad part of the mollusk or the oyster. But these actually form outside of it. So can you see how they're like bamboo shapes almost? They're really, 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 really popular. Again, you could just put a pink faceted stone between these and make a gorgeous necklace. So I think at Jewellery Maker, we've done single beal pearls like this for about £30. I know, that's all nacre. Yeah, that's like a mirror, right? That's metallic, that one there. It's beautiful. So let's say we did those at 30 a stone. I mean, okay, let's say we do the whole strand, that's another £100. How good is that? And then the box. And then the box.
The box, I love the box.
What do you reckon? Right. I think, okay, let's do it in one price. Okay. 8 chances left, 2 are gone. Ready? Roscoe's going to do a big price crash. Are you ready? So the natural purple, Edison, freshwater, and Beaver pearls.
Ticking all the boxes.
$4.99 today.
That's amazing.
$4.99 today. Today.
No.
I'm sure. Is my mic out? We didn't do this price when we launched these. I've just that's the price on the system. Ross has followed the price on the system. Ross, because that would be £300. When we launched this, it was £300, £100, £100. Really, really good value.
How are these £100? How are they £100?
Well,
each one of those should be £100.
Absolutely.
Look at that one.
So at this price, that's £300, £100 and £100. Now, can you see who's taking the next one?
Well,
let's not say her name because her husband might be in there. But our very big pearl fan.
I think Natalie in Wiltshire's also going to be, if I can get to my phone quick enough before it goes.
Right, are you ready? Right, we're going to go to the price we did on launch. None of us could believe it. None of us could believe it. None of us could believe it. They're going to be gone, Roscoe, don't you worry. He's like, I can't believe you went that low. It was Hayley. It was Hayley. Ross said if it was me, you wouldn't have got it for that price. It was Hayley Marshall C. Right, how quick can you be?
I'm going to play with them.
How quick can you be? Because genuinely, I don't even know. We would never be able to do this outside of this deal. That's the box. The box you can spend £50 on.
Easy, I love that box.
How about this? Ready? £100 a strand. £100 a strand. Now our system says $4.99 and that's where we should have been. That's £100 a strand. Or, here she is. Of course I've got them ceiling price. Susie, how good are they? And we always say they even look even better in person.
Oh, they really, really do. Do you know what? I've told this tale a few times, but when I first was having a conversation with Mum and I was saying, you know, I'm going to be working with Jewellery Maker and gemstones this, gemstones that, and pearls this. And she said to me, will you get to work with real pearls, Nat?
Oh.
I know. And I was like, oh, you've got no idea.
Yeah.
And I think if there's one left, I mean, she's probably watching today, but I just think, imagine going, yeah, Mum, happy Christmas.
Yeah.
Look what I've made.
Yeah. And they're so special.
They just take your breath away, honestly. We have got this thing that, you know, there's no quibble. So if you want to get them, take them home. If you're not happy with them, you can send them back. You are never going to send these back. They are just beautiful.
I agree. I totally agree. And so often, especially when the deal is really good, we get swept up in the deal. But you're right, actually. That's not the best part of this. Isn't the price? Actually, it's those pearls. Oh, they're so good. And I just want to say as well, I am one of the reasons I'm so proud to work for this business is I've worked elsewhere with other people that will go, that's all right. They'll all sell out at $4.99.
Yeah, easy.
The price on the system I've got is $4.99. As soon as I said, Ross, that's not what we launched at, he's like, yeah, no worries. Do you know what I mean? That's not how we work.
Yeah.
And I just think that's another facet to, you know, some of the deals that we do. Now, we've got, coming up next, it's our Toby. We've got the lovely Toby Cavil and some really, really, really rare and special faceted stones. That's tourmaline. That is tourmaline. We've got for you, for the first time, incredible Nigerian tourmaline. Now, I can't big up, if that's the right way to say it, I can't blow the trumpet of my lovely friend Cherry and Toby enough. I've worked with Cherry for years and years and years. She's one of my really good friends. I was saying, when we were working together yesterday, I can't remember who we were working with. Who was the guest designer yesterday? It was Yvonne. Oh. And Cherry and I, like, we'll text each other and I'll voice note her. And we don't even say, like, hello and goodbye anymore. Like, we just carry on a conversation. Like, because we're just, you know, it's just the way that our friendship is. Anyway, the Cavil family are, so their relationships and their network means they can literally source the most gems, like the most rare and special gemstones. I always say, if I won the lottery and I wanted to go gemstone shopping, I'd be going, yeah, can we go and have a little look? Because, and particularly tourmaline is a really, really special gemstone for their family, for the relationships and contacts that they have. Like, I don't know, other than, Steve used to have a friend called KK in Brazil. Other than that, and there's nothing, he's got nothing left. I don't know anybody that can source tourmalines like the Cavils. And we've got faceted tourmaline coming up with the Toby next.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building. One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year. It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. As part of JewelleryMaker's Christmas event this weekend, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Cherry in the studio on Sunday, and I'm here to tell you about 3 amazing hours that we've got coming up in the show. 9 o'clock, my first project hour, I have been given a Tiffany little blue box set, which includes an aquamarine stretch bracelet and 2 heart and key charm motifs. Absolutely exquisite, and you know me, I can't keep anything as it is, so I can't wait for you to tune in and see what I've made with it. 12 o'clock hour, I've been given a take on the Misoma Savvy collection. 3 necklaces featuring pearls, malachite, rose quartz, jadeite, lapis lazuli, and double hand connectors featuring most beautiful pearls. So I can't wait to show those with you. But star of Sunday's show is going to be the 10 o'clock deal of the day. We are going to be launching the 2025 Advent calendar, and we know how popular this has been over the past few years, but we've surpassed every single year so far. Some of the components that you get within those little drawers are incredible. So that's deal of the day, Sunday 26th, along with the Tiffany and the Savvy necklaces at 12. Join myself and Cherry from 8, and remember, the clocks go back so we get an extra hour in bed. I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
JewelleryMaker presents its premier collection of high-end components. Gift ethically sourced precision-cut gemstones, offer meticulously milled precious metals and architecturally inspired clasps. These are the essential elements for creating definitive heirlooms, the perfect gift for the creator who accepts nothing less. Give the gift of potential. JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar Launch Day.
Welcome back. It is our Christmas gifting weekend. It is, hang on, the Season 2B Jewellery. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. We are bringing to you today one of my personal favourites. I feel like I say that a lot, but yeah, I'm talking about Toby. Gemologically, tourmaline is one of the most complex gemstones that Mother Nature's created. It's also extraordinarily rare, which I love. It's also extraordinarily colourful, which I love. One of the most famous tourmalines in the world, Paraiba tourmaline, was discovered the year I was born. So I have always had a bit of a penchant, if you like, to Paraiba. And I just think this is one of those stones that if you are somebody who loves gemstones, you can get really excited about tourmaline because it's got so many different facets to it. Excuse the
I
fun.
see what you've done there. That's very smart.
It does. It really is one of those stones that's fascinating. You can talk about this special. The other thing is as well, some stones are rare and sometimes they're special, and some are just absolutely drop dead gorgeous. And I think tourmaline is one of those stones that because there are rare gems, right? That people go, oh, I just want to get that Russian Alexandrite because it's really collectible. I just want to get that very specific rare Bixby because it's collectible, but it's not as beautiful. Tourmaline, for me, I think ticks every single possible box that you could possibly get for rarity, beauty, gemology, everything. It's really special. Now, I'm going to hand over to the wonderful Toby. How are you, Tobes?
I'm fabulous, thank you very much.
Good. Your haircut looks nice. I know I've seen you since you've had it cut, but it looks good.
Thaned you very much.
Yeah, very.
I'm glad it's still going well for me.
He said I didn't. He said I didn't get the Christmas jumper memo. He says he's got a Rudolph. Rudolph.
Yeah.
And he says I can't wear it because he's being rude.
He is being rude, but he's still it's not that rude.
No,
but it is
it's
rude,
a hand.
you know what I mean?
It's not friendly to you.
It's how you would imagine a reindeer being rude.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Questions on the postcard. Yeah. On the postcard.
So Toby's going to talk us through this amazing collection.
This is something that is so special. As Steph so politely said before the break, this is something that personally in my family we've always had an incredible relationship with this gemstone. It's always been something that we've really had a focal point on, and that's something that has always been a strategy for our family. What's important about today, collectors, isn't just a tourmaline show. This right here is a tourmaline show like we have never brought to you before. Some of the colours, some of the locations within the show here today are nothing far of sublime. We have got new locations for you here today. We have got some of the most intricately faceted natural tourmaline that this world has to offer right now at a time where price point is just on the rise. And I thought this morning I'd do you guys a little bit of kind of gemstone education. I'd give you guys a bit of an insight into kind of what we've been seeing and what the biggest names in the gemstone jewelry world have been saying about the gemstones we're bringing you here today. And that's why, you know, it's going to be a little bit different to how I normally bring things to you, but I think it's just as important. So in February this year, I went to an AGTA conference, okay? Now at this conference, it was being held by Stuart Robinson and Brecken Brandstratter, okay? Talking about current trends and the near-term outlook for the gemstone market. You see that was on the February 1st. Now Brecken, it's important to understand that Brecken is the director, and she completely edits all of the content for the Gem Guide publication. She is the leader of gem pricing and market information, and obviously runs their digital newsletter. Now, why is that crucial? Well, that is crucial because at any trade fair, any gem fair, anywhere around the world, she has a group of employees that will go around to every one of those individual fairs and ask questions about gemstone pricing. That's actually how the Gem Guide is devised. It's not done on a, oh, it's gone up by 3%, let's increase it by 3%. What they do is they have the equivalent of, let's say, like a mystery shopper, if you guys know that from business studies back in the day, that goes up to a booth and says, how much is this 1 carat Paraiba tourmaline going to cost me of this clarity? How much is this 1 indicolite going to cost me of this clarity? How much is this orange tourmaline going to cost me of this quality? And then what they do is they go around and they have a look at a number of vendors and they come up with a median price as to how the market and what is, ladies and gentlemen, now available on the gemstone market. And that naturally has to occur because, as you understand, with coloured gemstones, availability, sustainability of individual location, but also because with a gemstone like tourmaline, there are so many really key locations, but because it's such a rare gemstone, availability isn't anywhere near at the abundance levels of a lot of the other gemstones out there. It is no more important for a day like today. And what was interesting is on the first presentation of that seminar I went to, this was the first slide. It said it was the coloured stone forecast, and it talked about 2 individual tourmalines. It talked about indicolite and it talked about Paraiba tourmaline, the fastest growing gemstones on our planet in the last 10 years. Those 2 gemstones. Now, of course, because of that, all other colours of tourmaline, especially from revered locations like Brazil, like Nigeria, like Mozambique, for example, are just exploding in price. And this is also where, as a family, we were very lucky to be able to make the moves that we did, but also we were very lucky to have the know-how that we had. I don't know if I've told you this story before, I'm pretty sure I have, but I can still remember vividly at the age of 16 being out in Thailand as my GCSE final year on my summer holidays with $1 million of Paraiba tourmaline that were just sitting on the floor of this cutting house that we were in, right? And this cutting house at this price point, at that time, we bought all this Paraiba tourmaline at $200 a carat. Right, it was exceptional, incredible. And the same pieces of jewellery that we took from that same collection still reside in my family here today. Right, one of those same pieces from that exact piece of rough doesn't trade now at $200 a carat or $2,000 a carat. It's now trading at about $38,000 a carat. Ooh. And that is just the realistic jump that we've seen over Paraiba tourmaline over the last 20 years. And this is where you have to be smart in how you buy. Because 20 years ago, we didn't just buy one piece of Paraiba tourmaline as a bunch of capels, but we bought as much Paraiba tourmaline, as much indicolite tourmaline, as much green tourmaline, as much of the various different colours of tourmaline that we could. Because we knew, and through our expertise and our understanding, through first of all having a huge amount of Brazilian friends, especially in our early days of working with gemstones, it was something that we knew was never going to be replaceable. It was something that we knew that was going to be seldom seen. And what's incredible is that I've taken a few quotes from that same seminar this year, and I think, yes, I can sit here and Dave can sit here and Natalie can sit here and tell you, and Debs and all the guests that you see here, especially the gemstone-based guests, can sit here and tell you that the market's becoming harder to acquire and that prices are increasing and that, scarcity is going through the roof right now. And it totally is. But there is no better way of hearing it from someone that is head of the gemstone pricing, that is ahead of all of the Gemstone Association, and is one of the key members of the AGTA. And so what I did is I transcribed the whole of the presentation that she did. And also, you can go watch this presentation on YouTube, by the way. I'll find out exactly what the link is so you guys can go and have a look at it because it's fascinating. And I showed you this, and I've actually taken you, and there was an article written after it as well, which basically dictates what it's about. So I've taken that article, and I've taken some of the quotes, and I've put them on screen. And I think it's important that we understand these, because when you're hearing these kind of quotes, it's incredible. So you can see here that, you know, first of all, you can see here that it's talking about, first of all, it's a learning curve for those expanding into the category, particularly for those who previously worked with diamonds, as the value determines in gemstones far beyond the 4 C's. He also noted that stones aren't like gold or diamonds, which tend to be accessible to buyers whenever they want. What's crucial is this. Scarcity is supporting the price rise. There was some discussion where prices had hit a ceiling. And at this point, we don't see any scenario in which prices for fine end color of gemstones will come down. If you see something you really like, it's really necessary to buy it at that point, because the opportunity to see a comparable material again is extremely limited. And specifically, they talked about indicolite. This is one of the first strands we're going to be talking about here today. And you can see Brecken there. I have a photo with her, I'm sure, in this slideshow, and I'm actually having a chat with her as well. But she firmly, we know prima tourmaline isn't slowing down. But she also went on to say that indicolite has firmly established itself as one of her gemstones of unparalleled distinction. Its mesmerizing deep blue hue, coupled with an ultra-limited global supply, has already captured the attention of discerning collectors and savvy investors. In a market where abundance can dilute value, indicolite's inherent rarity has translated into remarkable demand and sustained price appreciation. As we navigate through the dynamic landscape of 2025, this gemstone not only enchants with its aesthetic brilliance, but also stands as a robust asset that epitomizes exclusivity and enduring financial promise, making it a definitive choice for those who seek beauty and strategic investment into gemstones. Now, that's exactly what today's show is all about, bringing you something insane. And just to give you guys understanding on numbers of these, let me show you this, okay? So, estimated annual production of carats. So we have about 10 million carats of sapphire in mine, million carats of ruby, 500,000 carats of emeralds, about 1,000 carats of good grade alexandrite are going to be mined every year. You have less than 1,000 carats of any indicolite coming from any locale on our planet. Wow. As we know, the indicolite from Brazil is completely and utterly done. And that's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, what pushes the price of this up. There is only one other key location that you can go and source indicolite from. It's one of the hardest locations to source it from, because it's actually a pink tourmaline deposit. It's the Oyo mine that we know from our pink deposits, but every so often it yields these beautiful blues. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, what we have for you here today. But before I go any further, I could talk to you about the price rise, okay? I could talk to you about the average carat weights. But what I want to do is get into each and every one of these pieces if possible, because every piece has a different and enchanting story. Now, let me just tell you this. These first two auctions are last chance auctions. They are extremely limited. I don't see them lasting on screen for more than a couple of minutes, and they are really last chance of. But I can't come and sit on here at JewelleryMaker with you guys as a gemstone expert without bringing you these two strands. It's just simply I can't. There is no more strands.
The fact we even have them in the building.
This is ridiculous, Stephanie, what we're about to see right now. This shouldn't be on this channel, let's be very clear. This should not be here at all, okay? Now, collectors, we're going to be opening up with a very limited couple of strands. First is indicolite from Brazil, from the Mutuca mine, from the original Mutuca mine that was mined out in the late 70s. And then we have got Brazil. We've got 8 chances of those only. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I've got some Brazilian pre-baton for you as well.
I know. This shouldn't be. I mean, I've worked with jewellery for 16 years. I came over to JewelleryMaker in March, and last month I saw my first Brazilian tourmaline in this strand. This
right here, Steph, isn't just one of only about 3 Brazilian tourmalines that's ever entered this building. It's one of the few that will ever enter this building. And let me be very clear on this. When it comes to Brazilian, okay, yes, as a family, we're lucky to own a couple of pieces, okay? But they aren't pieces of 5, 6, 7 carats. These are pieces of sub a carat in size. This is some of the most expensive material that anyone in any country from anywhere in the world could bring you.
Okay, we've only got 8 of these available. This is natural Brazilian indicolite. This is the blue variety. Now, all tourmalines are rare. All tourmalines are beautiful, but there are 3 really, really rare colours. Your Paraiba, your indicolite, and your rubellite colours. This is indicolite. This is
Look,
indicolite Brazilian.
The fact that this is Mutuca, let's be very clear. This mined out in the late 70s. At that
so
time,
this is Mutuca.
This is the original Mutuca locale.
I didn't know it was Mutuca.
This is Mutuca, yes, from that individual location. Okay.
Wow.
The reason I know that is because, ladies and gentlemen, as a group of companies, I've worked with Mutuca before. The only reason we can bring you this here today is because this is some of the offsetting of some of the material I sold up on Gemporia in 18-karat gold for thousands and thousands of pounds. Now, what's insane, ladies and gentlemen, isn't just the fact that we can show this to you, isn't just the fact that we have one of these available, is that we have 10 carats of these. Now, collectors, look at the colour, look at the clarity. Now, look, 10 carats, $100 a carat, which is just ridiculous. We're starting about £1,000 here today. Now, $100 a carat from Mutuca doesn't exist, ladies and gentlemen, right? In our world today, if you were to say to me, Toby, go and buy me a Mutuca indicolite ring for you, I want a carat ring, I'm going to be saying, no problem, I'm looking at a minimum of $2,000 a carat for that. Now, Ross, I know this is going to go quickly, half the price. Collectors, this is going to be crazy for you today. Okay, we are still not going to be done at halving the price. No, not today, Ross. Now, Ross, you know more than anyone. So producer Ross here today, I've known for a very, very long time. I've known Ross since I was probably about 22, 23 years old. There is not a lot of people in this business that really understand the true inherent value of a tourmaline like this. But someone like that does, because he's seen tourmalines from this location at 40, 50, 60, 70,000 pounds on a TV screen and sold them. Never outside of 4 figures or 5, Ross said. Now, this is what's incredible. Not only the fact that we're showing you these here today, and by the way, congratulations to all the makers who are on the phone lines. I'm not even going near £499 here today. I'll show you something insane. Ross, we're not even going to stop at under £200 here today. We're not even going to stop at £20 a carat, Stephanie. We're going to take this to £149 here today. £15 a carat.
That's crazy.
It's impossible, Steph. It's impossible. You don't get quartz.
We won't get this material back in from the Mutuca, from the original Mutuca location. That is incredibly low. We have got 4 left and they're going to be gone. This is indicolite. This is so blue tourmaline.
Let me show you this 1.43 carat. Now, yes, this is George Pragdal. Yes, it's £8,500, but it is exactly what was bringing you here today. But that isn't even Brazilian. It's Namibian location. Okay. Now, Namibia only yielded a couple of those, ladies and gentlemen. But when it comes to primary location, when it comes to the unsortable, the unfathomable, the one I don't even really think about even questioning location on these days. When I see a blue tourmaline in the industry, I'm not ever asking if it's Brazil.
No.
Because first of all, no one's going to have it on their counter if it's Brazilian, because nobody's selling Brazilian unless it's ridiculous prices. There's one of these left in the world, by the way. Congratulations out there.
Right, there's so many of you there. We're going to leave that there. If you love the blue colour, we are launching a strand, and
it is the best we'll have on this building.
I mean, is this Mutuca?
This right here is Brazilian. Sorry, excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. The one that's coming up.
It looks.
Watch this. Okay, don't show it just yet. This isn't just Nigerian. This is the finest tourmaline colour you have seen on this channel. Feel free to tell me. This is 100% natural. This is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, where we are very, very lucky. Now, this also comes from a number of reasons. The reason we can bring you this is today, first of all, believe it or not, Oyo tourmaline was the first ever pink gemstone I ever owned, okay, from the Oyo mine. Now, it's renowned for bringing you these incredible pinks, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to show you why Nigeria right now is becoming one of the best places in the world for blue tourmaline. We haven't just got you a blue, we've got the finest natural tourmaline out there today. Show this, ladies and gentlemen, see this, and tell me that when this comes up in an auction's time, your natural tourmaline collection at home isn't going to be taken to the next level. This is like the best cashmere sapphire with the best Paraiba, with the best grandidierite, and the best Paraiba tourmaline out there you are ever going to see.
That is the best blue. Now, just as you just said, I would never even ask if it's Brazilian. If we saw tourmaline and someone's offering to me, so it's not Brazilian. Looking at this, I'm thinking it has to be Brazilian because I've never seen colour like that. The fact that this is... So is it, price point wise?
Price point wise today, Steph, not only are we one of the few...
I'm just thinking, can I afford it? Because that colour is like tourmaline I've never ever seen.
What did I promise you at the start of this year, Steph? I promised you exceptional, okay? I promised you... I'm not here just to bring you something and say, okay, it's going to cost you £1,000 for the privilege because everyone's talking about right now it's the best tourmaline we've seen. It's not what I'm here to do today. I'm here to show you. My main skill here is to show you I'm really good with tourmaline. I'm really good at finding unique opportunities. I'm really good at expressing what some of the rarest natural tourmaline looks like. Now, that's coming up in one auction's time. Collectors, you're going to be blown away.
No
Stephanie?
pre-orders, sorry. Everybody's
No,
going to have
not
the
today.
same chance on that. Loads of you trying to buy it. You know, as soon as we've shown that colour, we've just had everyone saying pre-order.
Let's be honest, Steph, right? So I know you haven't worked over on Gems for a little bit, but if I say the word Mambia to you, right? Mambia, right? So Mambia is a very famous source in Nigeria for sapphires, natural sapphires that are these bluey green sapphires. One of the most unique places in the world to find natural stones. And if I was genuinely to ask gem dealer friends and show them that strand that we've got of Indicolite coming up next, and say, where is this from? I'll give you a clue. It's from Nigeria. Everyone is going to tell me they're sapphires. Every one of those. Yeah. Not a man on this planet or a lady is going to tell me they are tourmalines. Yeah. And that, collectors, is exactly why this is going to be the exception to the rule here today. In the meantime, we've got Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline.
What a thing to say. In the meantime, we've got Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. That's natural.
I will not have many mornings like this in my lifetime again, Stephanie.
Wow.
Now, Ross, open these up at 2,500, please. 25 carats, 2,500. That is just absolutely and utterly crazy. Jewellery makers, let me just make this clear.
There's only 7.
Let me just make this clear to you, because this is the most important thing. Yes, you might have seen a strand like this before. Okay, but this is the question you have to ask yourself. How many times again in the next 5, 10, 15 years am I going to see a Brazilian tourmaline on this channel here at JewelleryMaker? As one of the guys that is one of the people that brings you the gemstones of this kind of calibre, of this kind of...
And I said before you came on air, Toby, I said if I won the lottery and I wanted a tourmaline, I'd be knocking on your door. Like, if Toby can't get it, nobody can. Like, if Toby can't get tourmaline...
I don't like to brag, but it's honestly one of the best things that I can achieve for anybody out there. It is and also, let me tell you this, okay? When we do a Cavill & Co show on gems, right, we give our customers the opportunity to get a valuation on it, okay? I sold a tourmaline last year for less than £4,000, where a customer sent it off to the US to get value. It came back at £56,000 as a valuation.
Wow.
Now, that doesn't happen by fluke. That doesn't happen by accident. Maybe that customer's watching here today. If you are, as there's many of you that have got incredible valuations, drop me a message. Ross, let me show everyone why this is incredible. I would like now, Ross, to take this to 10% of the price point that we are currently at, to under £250. Now, Maker and Heather and Catherine and Judy and Rachel, Ross, that's £10 a carat, young man.
£10 a carat for
now,
natural Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Oh my word.
Okay, look, in Brazil, I'll tell you what you pay £10 for. To go and get a little local barbecue. That's what you go and get for a little selection of... They love barbecues over there. That's all they eat.
Do they?
That's all they eat, barbecues. And they're the best barbecues you'll ever eat in your life. But that's what you go and pay for a Brazilian barbecue. KP, 30-second clock, please, young lady. Now, more of you are joining the phone lines. And all I'm going to say is this, makers. Right, just remember...
7 only.
Remember that slide I showed you earlier. Let me just go back to that slide. Because it doesn't apply more to this slide, this show that we're bringing you now. What's that slide? Scarcity is supporting the price rise. There was some discussion where the prices had hit a ceiling. At this point, we don't see a scenario in which prices for the fine end of colour will come down. This is the finest end of colour. This is the finest end of colour you will see on this channel.
We've got 4 chances only. The next
Not
price
even 199, Ross. I'm taking this to £149. Under 150 here today. 25 carats for under £150. Full length strand.
Full length, 38 centimetre, totally natural, Brazilian, and that it should have it in the title. It should say natural Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline.
For sure. But also, Steph, there is nothing more that sums up... Just go back to my slide just quickly, okay? That second paragraph, I know, I'm sorry, it's kind of condensed. If you see something you like... It's really necessary to buy it at that point, because the opportunity to see a comparable material again is extremely limited. Cue this. Yeah. Cue the next strand that we've got for you. Yeah. The reason I've come here on a Saturday morning, right, I could have done this show last Tuesday, but I didn't want to last Tuesday because, ladies and gentlemen, on a Saturday morning, when I've got about 4 million of you, it seems, that's watching here, that's exactly who I want to treat this for.
2 chances left. We've got a 3 available, split pay as well, so it's really achievable. You know, making Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline achievable and possible for people like us, just normal people with normal budgets, is absolutely amazing. 1 available. Not that everybody's special. I don't mean that we're normal. You know what I'm saying?
Steph, look, this isn't just, again, this is just something that is nothing that is going to be seen on our channel of this kind of price. Yeah. Genuinely, If we bring you 25 carats back and we're at 500, 600, 700 pounds, that is still remarkable. But you know what? It's not going to happen. It's really not going to happen. Anyone that has any kind of tourmaline right now is just not getting rid of it because the price of this material is just skyrocketing. Yeah. Now, when we talk about bringing you something different, right? The hardest thing for someone in my job, for someone in my role, is to bring. You guys have seen everything. Right, you're like spoilt children, right? You've had everything in the nicest way, loveliest way possible.
Oh, we can be complacent.
And you know what? You are totally complacent, and you're lovely children, and whatever it may be. But what I'm saying is,
I know we always say more and better, please.
Exactly right. So you know, I am here trying to bring someone that has been to, that's had every cuisine in the world, of every kind of caliber, of whatever it may be. I'm trying to bring you something different. Something you haven't seen before, something new, something that you're not going to find on that channel or this channel or one of those stores.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, I've been working on since about the 15th of January this year. Now, ladies and gents, the only reason why we can even consider knowing this exists is because I do a lot of work with sapphires in Mambia out of Nigeria. And the only reason I do a lot of sapphire, I've never been to Mambia. It's one of the few places in the world I cannot go to, okay? The reason I can't go to Mambia in Nigeria, first of all, is because I need a security team of a lot of people because it's a very, very, very gem-rich place. But second of all, I don't need to. That same time I was telling you earlier on, when I was just literally a little boy, a teenager, 16 years old, I spent a lot of time, because my mum was working until late, even when I was in Thailand there, I'd spend a lot of time eating dinner with a lot of the African guys. I love the African food there. They had a lot of like potatoes and carrots and gravy. It reminded me of home. And so I'd sit with these guys, and so these guys would be cooking their dinner while they were preparing a lot of their rough and a lot of their stones for the gemstone market on a Thursday, Friday or Saturday. And so I naturally, not because I was thinking professionally at that point, I naturally, just because I'm a socialite, built this great rapport with a lot of these African guys. And so whether they're from Kenya or Mozambique or Nigeria or whatever it may be, Tanzania, Burundi, whatever it may be. And so where I'm very lucky is that I've always got a finger on the pulse somewhere in Africa. And these guys will always keep in touch with me and say, we found a new deposit of this. Okay, we found a new deposit of that. Are you interested? Or the price is a little bit high on this. Maybe it's not within you. This material here today is only made possible because I've worked with millions of carats of sapphires from this location and lots of carats of pink tourmaline from this individual country.
This is honestly, Toby, I've just holding, this is still on the temporary strand. This is what I would do. I would do a double strand bracelet like this as an indicolite tourmaline. To purchase this in a shop, I wouldn't even know where to begin. But today, I mean, how seamless is, sorry, I know I've just interrupted you telling me about the location, but the beauty is astounding. How seamless that ombre effect into the sort of Paraiba colours that go into the indicolite, that goes into the sapphire colours. Right. I mean, that is just breathtaking.
I mean, first of all, Steph, you're totally right. I mean, first of all, when people see saturation like that, if it's a gem expert, you don't think tourmaline. That's first of all the first thing you don't think. Okay, you think sapphires, you think corundum, you think something of that kind of level. Second of all, I do not feel is not been a saturation of tourmaline like this on this channel ever. It hasn't been over on Gemporia, certainly. It is the best that I can bring to you guys. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the hardest things to be able to do when a gemstone is popular as tourmaline, especially in these blue colours.
Right.
Now, there are 70 chances only. Like I said, this comes out of a pink tourmaline mine. This is natural Nigerian tourmaline of blue colour that has come out of a pink mine.
And it is natural.
It is 100% natural. It is 100% Nigerian. Ross, can I get a 30-second clock on screen, please? And then I'm going to open these graphics. Collectors, let me tell you one thing. And I think it's going to be the most important thing that I can tell you this year and the most earnest thing that I can tell you. If this right here on this Saturday morning is tickling your fancy, and you right now are looking for a new blue, you're looking for something to take your jewellery making to the next level, maybe you're looking to sell an exhibition, maybe you're a retailer that really wants to separate yourself away from all the other people out there. Today's going to be the day for it. Because I'll tell you right now, if this had been discovered before Mutuka had been discovered, of this saturation, this would have been the Mutuka. Mm-hmm. This would have been the locale that everyone was talking about. But unlike Mutuka, that was discovered in 1953, this was discovered in 2024 in December.
Wow.
So collectors, you want something fresh off the block?
All the big collectors in straight away.
Good morning,
of course
collectors.
You are. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. And I would never normally assume the tourmaline was a Brazilian tourmaline. Like I said, you'd normally go, it can't be Brazilian, no one has Brazilian. But if you had picked this up, I'd have gone, is this Brazilian? Because it looks so good.
It's better than Brazilian,
It's better.
frankly,
Do you know,
Stephanie.
Tobes, it is better than any Indicolite tourmaline I've seen. I haven't seen any of the materials.
I'd love to know from our collectors. I mean, like I said, collectors, you guys have seen everything under the sun here. We've been able to show you everything under the sun here at Jewellery Maker over the last 10 X amount of years that we've been here on screen. I would love to know from you guys when you saw a strand like this, right? When you saw colour like this. And you guys know more than anyone. It is the valuation factor, okay, that colour brings behind it.
I can't get over the ombre. I can't get over that exquisite ombre. It is absolutely beautiful.
Now, Stephanie, people like us, when we're talking about natural indicolite from a brand new location, we wouldn't even discuss a 3-figure price point when it comes to getting gem quality of this. But the fact that I can open this up here today at £1,000 is really unbelievably remarkable. Now, collectors, I wouldn't really normally say this, okay? But if you were friends with me today and you were to say, Toby, what is the strand that you need to buy in this whole building right now? What is the strand that is unique to Jewellery Maker? You will not find this caliber of material on Gemporia. You will not find it on Gem Collector. This is currently, to date, in our group of companies, the only time that we have brought you Nigerian indicolite from this location, naturally, and it is the only time in the world that we've brought you this saturation of colour. Now, for all of you that are already getting involved with this, if you think that £1,000 price point is amazing, let me show you how good this is going to be here today.
It's so blue. It is so incredibly blue.
Collectors, you don't understand what I'm talking to you about yet, do you? I'm sorry I've stood up. You don't understand just how ridiculous this is going to be here today. You've got no idea. And there's only one thing that I can do when you have no idea. I would have expected to have like 700 people on the phone lines right now. And now I'm going to make 700 people come on the phone lines. Because the next price point I'm going to take this to is going to be 10% of the price point you're seeing on screen right now.
Wow,
I'm going to take this right now under £100. Steph.
Under £100?
Under £100. Now, you tell me a single place in the world where right now you can go and get any natural blue tourmaline, irrespective of location, irrespective of anything, at the price point that we are sitting here offering you right now.
Oh,
one place.
I didn't think we'd be going under 100. I did not think, just visually on the actual stones themselves, I didn't think we were going under £100. They are absolutely extraordinary.
Collectors. So, tomorrow, so we've been celebrating our 21st birthday over at Gemporia, right? Tomorrow is our last day of our 21st birthday. And they've had some insane deals over the last 3 weeks on screen. You haven't seen a single indicolite show on Gemporia. Not one. Not one. Not one single indicolite. Okay? Now, of course, congratulations to all of you that are already capitalising on this. You are incredibly happy with that price crash that I've just taken this to. But you still don't get my point. You still don't understand just how serious this moment is. A lot of you do. Congratulations. And I can have a stand up and sing and dance and throw myself around the room if I wanted to. I'm not here to do that. I'm here just to show you why I'm here at Jewellery Maker and what my job is here at Jewellery Maker. And my job here is to bring you something exceptional, rare, unique, and an opportunity that I know you're not going to find anywhere else. I'll show you just how serious I am here today. Ross, oh, don't worry, I'm going rogue here. Half the price. Take this to $49.99. KP, get me a 60-second clock on screen as well, please, young lady. Do you understand what I'm talking about now, collectors?
I'm so impressed we're under £50.
There is no one that's giving you this at £4 a carat.
Wow.
This is natural. Let me be very clear.
And we're going again.
I'm not done, Steph.
Right. That already is incredible. $49.99 is outrageous value for money. This is 38 centimetre of blue, incredible 2mm faceted tourmaline. Blue tourmaline that we never ever see.
Guys, this is carnelian. This is a jasper. This is an agate. This is a quartz. This is something with abundance, right? At $49.99, we're at £4.90.
I mean, what is it? Do you know what it could be? Because it's indicolite, isn't it? And I think people are thinking, oh, is it? Sometimes, like, for instance, you know, like with sapphire, right? And we say, oh, it could be a Papracha colour.
No, this is natural from the newest deposit on our planet.
That's the only thing I can think, because it says blue tourmaline, not indicolite. But this is
blue tourmaline is indicolite.
This is
the same gem. It's the same gemstone.
It is indicolite.
Okay, do you know why it's coming as blue tourmaline from, okay? It's because the guys in Nigeria, when they ship this, put it as blue tourmaline instead of indicolite. That is it.
Yeah.
Okay, collectors? It is still natural. It is still the same grade from Brazil.
Yeah.
It is still the only way in the world that you can get a blue variety of tourmaline.
And it is indicolite.
It's like this, collectors. Green tourmaline is also called verdolite, okay?
Yeah.
Simple way of putting it, okay? It's just a different name. Collectors, at $49.99, look at you on the phone lines. Now you've woken up. But today I'm taking this under £40 to $39.99, and I'm giving you single-handedly the best deal for any gem dealer, any tourmaline dealer, any mad person on this planet is going to give you.
Natural indicolite, not just natural indicolite, gorgeous natural indicolite. $39.99 today. That is the best deal we can do. That is absolutely incredible.
That's ridiculous, Steph. All right, and I'm sorry I'm a little bit animated here this morning, but I'm animated just because it's madness. This is genuine madness, okay? If we were to get every strand of tourmaline, every strand out of the whole of the Jewellery Maker ball, every strand, I don't care whether it's jade, I don't care whether it's diamonds, I don't care, okay? And you put this at the top of that list, I would challenge any gem dealer, any gem buyer, anyone in this building. I'll stand at the front of the queue and say, beat this today, please. Yeah. Beat this, right?
That is, honestly, that I've never, ever seen anything like it. At $39.99, how in the world we haven't sold out?
Let's put another 1 minute clock on screen, collectors. You're still not getting my point.
To close out. Toby, you can't go lower.
I'm going again.
No, literally, Ross has said this is the lowest.
I need to go again.
I can't believe this is indicolite. This is indicolite. This is Nigerian indicolite. The difference is with what I was trying to say is with Papracha sapphire, you can only call it Papracha sapphire if it's from Thailand. If it's from Sri Lanka and it's natural, right? If it's from Sri Lanka and it's natural, you can call it Papracha. It's not like indicolite is just Brazilian material. Indicolite is the exact. Wherever it's from, blue tourmaline is called indicolite.
But this isn't just blue tourmaline, Steph.
No, I know.
Look at the colours of this. If I told you these were sapphires and aquamarines, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. These look like the top grade Santa Maria aquamarine and top grade cashmere sapphires we're bringing you here today.
They're spectacularly beautiful.
This is just out of hand, collectors.
No,
This today.
I don't think you should do it. I don't think you should do it.
This today is the most ridiculous deal I've done here on Jewellery Maker.
I don't think you should go, though. I don't think you should do.
I'm doing it. It's Saturday morning, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm doing it properly. I honestly cannot get my head around this. I'm taking this under £30 to $29.99. Flabbergasted is the word. Flabbergasted is the word for all of you guys that have been watching the Celebrity Traders. Flabbergasted.
I have no clue. Yesterday we had some web problems. I don't know if we've got the web problems again. That I will never in my jewellery career ever be able to say ever again the words indicolite tourmaline for under.
And let me tell you this, Steph. I'm not going to bring you the indicolite tourmaline again under £30. I genuinely feel.
I agree.
Not only there is nothing more I can bring to you guys here today. You've got a brand new locale. You have got the top saturation. You've got it certified naturally. I've ticked every single box that the tourmaline world has to offer.
I think there's something going on, Roscoe.
Nah, I can get that again.
No, I definitely think there's something going on. I wonder if our web issue and our payment issue is. I mean, you get the deal, guys. So we've done it now.
How long has this been open? This channel, please.
15 years.
15 years. So how many hours we open a day?
5.
5. Okay.
It used to be 10. Used to be 12.
Let's stick with 10. Okay. So you guys do what you do. You guys do 10 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You've been open for 15 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's think about this, right? So over the last 3.5 million auctions that you guys have seen, right? Just over the last 10 years, 3.5 million auctions. You've never seen this.
No.
Now I'm going to ask the question. How many times have you seen a sapphire auction? How many times have you seen a ruby auction? Or an amethyst auction? Or dare I say a jade auction? Which is extremely rare to get your hands on. And now ask yourself how many times you've seen this auction. and then question the price point that you're seeing on screen, and then question your sanity, collectors.
Don't question it, just get it. You know those times, have you ever been in a shop and you've looked at the tag and you thought, that's not right, that's today, that's what's happening right now, this isn't right.
But this isn't in the shops. No one's offering this in the shop. You've gone through a wardrobe and ended up in a place that doesn't have places like... We're in Narnia now, at these kind of price points.
I know, I am an absolute advocate for us to do deals, but Toby, I wouldn't bring this back on air. I think that is that just devalues
that was on,
client.
I'll be very clear with you guys. If that was on Gemporia, that would be £100 and no more Bath and Island. That would be sold out in half a minute.
Somebody's just bought 10.
It doesn't surprise me. Collectors, like I said to you at the start of the show, if you were to come to me today...
There's a huge queue, Ross. Is there something going on?
If, let's say...
I think there's something going on because there's a massive queue. If you hold the phone lines, you have got... Let me count the phones because I think there's something going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 people in a queue. I think there's something going on. Right, 12 of you in the queue. What we're going to do, if you have pressed your number 1 key, we can guarantee you one of these at the moment. If you've pressed your number 1, hold the phone line. We can guarantee you one of these, okay?
Crazy.
Hold on the phone lines. We think something is going on potentially either with our payment system or the phones.
And if it has gone wrong with our payment system or the phones, you can all thank our payment system or the phones.
That
I've just taken that ridiculous. That should be in at £70.
That has got to be an issue.
That's £70 on it all day long here today.
Yeah, there's got to be an issue there.
Now,
right, now we're doing pinks. Yay!
Now this is natural pink.
Wait,
natural
cue
pink.
Susie on the phone line.
Now, this is right here. This is really special to me. Not only because the first gemstone I ever owned came from this location, but this is also one of the most revered locations in the world.
First time I think I've done pink tourmaline on JewelleryMaker.
Really?
It's so pretty.
So this is your Oyo deposit. You can all go and Google this if you so wish. So this, ladies and gentlemen, it was known as a gemological marvel in the industry just because it yielded the finest pink tourmalines that the world has to offer.
These look like, remember those super fine, you showed me before a picture. I don't think you bought them. I think they were too expensive, but you showed me a picture of some pink sapphires.
Yeah.
They look like the best, they look better than the best pink sapphires.
These right here.
Look at that.
Look, I'm telling you now, okay? So in the world of beauty,
goodness.
pink tourmaline, this right here. So I did a show yesterday. I did a VT yesterday about pink tourmaline, okay? Come back to me. Right, what's crucial, okay, is that pink right now in 2025 has taken the reins, okay? So the likes of pink sapphire, pink tourmaline, morganite right now could be called the power pinks. The power pinks, ladies and gentlemen. Now, finding naturally occurring pinks on our planet in 2025 is very, very hard to do. And this is why these are being grouped as the power pinks. Kunzite is in there as well, it's more over towards the purples. But what's incredible, ladies and gentlemen, isn't just the fact that this is 100% natural, but this is also the oldest and most prestigious pink tourmaline mine on our planet.
That is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, I wanted to give you guys a bit of history because not only, ladies and gentlemen, is this one of the finest places on our planet, but this, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the most incredible strands that I can offer you guys. If you want saturation, if you want size, you want consistency, and that location, it's coming up right now. Let's get the graphics in.
Yeah, okay, they're queuing up.
Now I'm going to show you one of the most famous pieces of gemstones to come from this location, okay? Let me show you this individual ring right here, okay? This is the Eclat de Catherine ring, right? It's an absolutely stunning piece. This is a pink tourmaline, ladies and gentlemen, from this exact location, right? It was crafted by one of the biggest gemstone jewelers out there, Van Cleef & Arpels, and sold for hundreds of thousands of pounds. Now, collectors, what I'm ultimately doing here today is that if any of the buying team would have said to me, Toby, we need to get our hands on some pink tourmaline. Where do we need to go to get our hands on this? Okay, there is no better deposit than that from Oyo. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not just lucky because it was the first ever gem I ever held, or was ever to be able to purchase, came from this mine. I should have brought it in actually. It's actually perfectly between an indicolite and a rubellite. This is a rubellite mine as well.
Yeah.
But also, like I said, ever since then, because of the connections I have with that of Nigeria, I have made sure that I have always delivered some of the best stones from there. Ross, let's go big on this.
Well, because we just did an under 30 auction. You can't take this under 30.
I'm going to open this auction, Ross, under £100. By the way, Susie in Wiltshire, you got 2. Second person in,
That's
bought
our
10
Susie.
of those.
What did I say?
Is that our Susie, is it?
Susie. She's obsessed with pink tourmaline.
Is she?
And indicolite, to be fair.
So this is the coolest thing. So again, if you were to say to me, Toby, I've got a pink obsession. I want to get the pink strand within the vault today. What do I need to go to? Where do I need to go and buy it? I'm going to recommend 2 places, okay? I'm going to recommend if you want it in tourmalines, you go to Oyo. If you want it in sapphires, you go to some of our Madagascar material.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not bringing you any Madagascar sapphires in strands here on JewelleryMaker. I can tell you that categorically, probably until about around Tucson next year, when we're doing our Tucson.
Okay.
We'll be doing our Tucson event next year.
Brilliant.
Okay? The reason being, ladies and gentlemen, isn't just because there is a massive embargo in Madagascar right now, which is causing a massive price hike, but, ladies and gents, because when it comes to jewellery making, the Madagascan sapphire material, I wouldn't be opening, I'd be closing at 179 for a strand like this here today. Now, it's about me utilising my network to give you guys a great deal. So what I'd like to do is this, and congratulations to all of you who got involved early. You're going to see something remarkable today. Now, let's get a 30-second clock on screen, please.
Beautiful colour. The colour is... You can't... What do we do now? Because of that last auction. What do we do from there?
Steph, it's Saturday morning, right? And look, do you know what? We weren't sure in the last auction whether the phone lines were really working or not.
Well, we can tell they are in this one.
Do you know what's nuts? Some updates for you. So not only is there again, you'll see it on JewelleryMaker. Probably, I'm surprised it's not already going out. That VT talking about how pink is just commanding ridiculous prices.
Oh yeah, the thing is, and I think especially on JewelleryMaker when we're doing just pure design, pink is our most popular colour. Like pink is so popular.
But also, there's 2 things that are really happening in the world right now, Steph, which is significant. First of all, the AGTA has just announced they're doing no synthetics in any of their gem shows anymore.
Good.
Which means the likes of lab-grown diamonds, lab-grown tourmalines, lab-grown emeralds, all that kind of stuff will not be shown. But let me show you this, okay? This is what's happening now to the scarcity of pink tourmaline. Let me show you this ring from Jeweller, 649, beautiful band ring. What's the problem? They're fake. It's easier for jewellers now to go and buy the fakes and the simulated than it is for them to go and get anywhere near acquisition price. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, the easy route there. That is the easy route to take. I'm not here to bring you the easy route. I'm not here to go the synthetic man-made way.
2 mil.
I'm here to bring you one of the most renowned sources on our planet. And Ross, today I'm taking these to $29.99. We're going under £30 for 10 carats, certified Oyo from Nigeria.
Right. That is like buy one get one free. We should have done the indicolite at £60. You can channel set these into a ring if you'd like to. You'll still have loads left over on your strand. You're going to have to be quick on this one. Where in the last auction we were going, why is there no one on the phone line? In this auction, there's loads of you there. So you need to be as quick sticks as you possibly can. Over half of the stock is gone. On what planet is natural pink tourmaline an under £30 auction?
Since when is this £2.90 a carat, ladies and gents? Since when is this £2.90 a carat, please? Please somebody tell me, somebody they know that's going to facet that strand for £30.
Honestly,
just find me one person, please.
£30 is the price we can pick up rose quartz for I don't even know if we do topaz at that price. You can go to Marks and Spencer's, you can go to your Next and find fake and synthetic stones for like $35.99, $47.99.
Steph, let's be very clear, okay? There are certain parts of the world that are a little more accessible than others, okay? Thailand is one of those that's a bit more accessible. China is one of those a bit more accessible. Japan, with pearl and farming, it's a bit more accessible to go to. Okay? When you're talking about the middle of nowhere in Nigeria, the middle of nowhere in Mozambique, the middle of nowhere in Kenya, you are talking about a whole different set of circumstances, which means that by going to the primary source and getting those primary prices is very, very hard. Yeah. We are sitting here today with the finest pink, with incredible saturation.
10 left, be quick.
At
17,
primary source prices. These aren't even wholesale prices.
We have got 10 carats, 15 left in stock. Now there's a queue on the phone lines. Yeah, with the money you've saved on the indicolite, I'd grab the pink. If you weren't planning to get the pink, do you want to see them together? Because, and I have to say, the person who's actually strung these, the ombre effect is gorgeous.
But this is what, Steph, look, I'm a high-end guy. Okay, so it doesn't matter whether we're cutting for beads, whether we're cutting for strands, whether we're cutting for carving, whatever it may be.
I don't think I've ever seen a tourmaline before and thought, that looks like a sapphire.
Look, Steph,
Yeah,
and
isn't it?
one of the keys in this, Steph, is cutting, okay? And where I'm lucky, again, I haven't even got to mentioning this because the price is so ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
So these aren't cut by tourmaline cutters. These are cut by the same guys that cut my sapphires out of Mambia province. And so, because sapphire is a little bit harder than this, not much variation in durability. If you can cut those, then you can cut these absolutely incredibly. And Sharon, Alison, Jan, Sheila, all of you...
I don't know if you've got any Indiclites left, but what I've got here in front of you is £60. I don't know if anybody's still with us.
Steph, I pay more than that to go into the Bangkok Gem Fair.
Honestly, there's loads of you holding. I don't know if there's an issue, but just hold the telephone line now.
Okay, so Steph, when we talk about tourmalines, okay, so like when we're in your years of selling tourmalines, Steph, okay, we do when we do shows, okay, so we have our Indicolite show, we have our green tourmaline show, we have our pink tourmaline show, right? Okay? But there are colours in the world of tourmaline that we don't have as a prefix before a tourmaline. White tourmaline, something we don't ever talk about, right? Brown tourmaline, it's not something we ever really talk about. Orange tourmaline, yellow tourmaline. Well, this, ladies and gentlemen, is where we take things to a whole new level.
Now, this
Stephanie.
is me. You know, my favourite colour is burnt orange.
I
And
know.
I love golds and pinks, paprika colours. The only time I've ever, and I haven't seen as many stones as Toby, but as a general person of the general population, I've seen more gems than your average, a lot more gems than your average. I've seen all sorts of...
You certainly have.
Tourmalines, I've seen parabes, I've seen rubelites, I've seen amazing tourmalines. I've only ever seen golden tourmaline in your mum's collection.
There you go.
I've only ever seen
and
golden.
You're right.
That's the only tourmaline I've ever seen in this colour range. The Cavell & Co.
Next presentation, please, Ross.
And the Cavell & Co. price range is, you know, extraordinarily, but the most affordable I think is about 2,000. They have a 4,000 and a 6,000, and I've only ever seen the golden tourmaline colour in
Mother
the Cavell
Nature.
& Co.
Okay, so in the same way that in the same way, Steph.
If these go under 30, Ross, can you give me a heads up? Because I have never been able to buy this before.
Steph, I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna guarantee it's under £30. Okay. Now, let me give you an analogy for this, Steph. Okay, and I'm going to test your gemstone knowledge now, Steph. This is the most limited of any strand I'm bringing here today. Collectors, you want to be exceptional. This is going to be your moment. Stephanie, I'm going to put you on the spot now.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to name for me 5 natural red gemstones. Just 5. Just natural. It's not supposed to be easy.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Red diamonds sometimes.
There's 5 of them on our planet, okay?
Can I say rubelite sometimes? It's more pinky.
It's fine. It's not easy, right? So I would say garnet.
Oh, of course.
I would say bixbyite.
Oh, yeah.
Red diamonds.
Yeah.
Rhodonite.
Bit pink.
Fire opal, maybe, depending on how red it is. The fact I'm getting at is this. This girl to the left of me here has seen more gemstones than she's had hot meals.
Yeah,
okay?
I actually have.
More gemstones. And the fact that she can't name 5 red gemstones tells you everything.
Natural.
Now, natural. Now do the same for orange for me, please.
Carnelian. Fire opal.
Grey.
Amber.
Yeah.
Sapphire.
Yeah.
Not
allowed to say that word.
He's on the tip of my tongue.
So, okay, so my point's
the really,
been
really
proven.
fiery one that you know I love.
Okay, so now we're just going to flip it on a head a little bit, okay? Tell me natural green gemstones now.
Emeralds, chrome dioxides, peridots, savrites,
Malachite, prehnite, aventurine, right, it all goes on. Right, so what I'm proving here, the point I'm getting at, okay, is that Mother Nature, when she's in her kitchen, okay, she loves to make, right, so like, I see like the equivalent of like the greens in Mother Nature, they're like chips, okay, like, so we can find all sorts of greens. Mother Nature loves creating greens, right, and she loves creating variants of colours, but when it comes to reds and natural oranges, it is one of the hardest compositions for you to be able to get your hands on, okay? And that's because not only does tourmaline have one of the most complex chemical formulas out there, this is the chemical formula. Remember, for all you science lovers at school, let me show you this. Okay, thank you very much. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the chemical formulation of tourmaline. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you can see everything's broken down there, okay? All of that is broken down. It gets very, very complex. You will notice here, ladies and gentlemen, that there's 2 elements of manganese. There were 2 elements of manganese in this. It is manganese that creates this beautiful orange look that we are getting here today. And what I'm getting at, ladies and gentlemen, isn't just the fact that we've got orange tourmaline, we've got natural Nigerian orange tourmaline, and we have got quantities. This is the most limited of any strand I've brought to you guys, but collectors, Ross, open this up under £200, please. Collectors, this is going to be really, really important. And I feel of all the oranges I'm going to bring you here this year, whether it is citrine, whether it is some amber, whether it is maybe a little bit of garnet, it's not going to be anywhere near what I can do for you here today. And if you were to ask me today, the most exciting strand that I was really, really excited to bring to you guys about,
I'm just making this is what I. So if you do a double strand with a jump ring, I think that would be the most gorgeous. So double strand it over, so do 2 threads, put it on a jump ring on either side so you get like a double stranded bracelet.
Do you know what's incredible about this, Steph? Oh, Steph, here's a quick... Oh, I'm going to put you on the spot again. It's a hard question, but I'm going to ask you it because you're a knowledgeable girl.
I like a challenge.
Do you remember
I went on tipping point, you know.
Do you remember the zircon deposit in Nigeria beginning with a K? Oh, Rossi.
Kaduna.
Kaduna. Ross was on it.
Kaduna.
What if I told you that these come out of the Kaduna mine?
I did think they looked like the Kaduna zircon.
But they're not Kaduna zircon, obviously. They are tourmaline.
They do look like Kaduna zircon.
Yeah, so these come out of, it's one of the few locations in the world, Steph, that you can find tourmaline and zircon within like a two-mile square radius of each other. And this is the beauty of geology as well. It seems that the yellows that we find in the Kaduna zircons have almost worked their way into these incredible tourmaline. Ross, take this to $49.99. I just want to stop off there. Now, I know that should be my price here today because this is the most limited, Ross, but do you know what? We've gone wild already twice this morning. I want a 30-second clock, please, KK. And collectors...
You're not going under 30 again, are you?
I promised you these under £30.
Sorry, I've been busy over here planning what I'm going to make with it.
Well, I'm going under 30, so Ross, get Steph one then of these, okay? And collectors, this should also tell you a lot. Because Steph gets the opportunity to buy anything she wants. Anything she wants. From anywhere she wants. And the fact that today she's chosen to take this strand home doesn't just inform you of just how educated Steph is when it comes to rarity and where she sees a chance that aren't really... I mean, I'm not here... I've been at JewelleryMaker for the last 15 years. Collectors, I'd like to know from you, how many orange tourmaline strands have you seen? Ever?
I'd
like to know.
I can't believe you're under 30.
I'm taking these to $29.99 right now, Steph. Under £30 for 10 carats of natural orange tourmaline from the Kaduna tourmaline mine in Nigeria.
A couple of gold spaces in there.
Steph, I'm sold. Look at it.
I can't wait.
It's insane.
I'm going to make a 2-strand bracelet.
And I like
there's loads left over.
And it's a little bit like when we say with the yellow sapphires from Banker Jack, they're not actually yellow, they're this golden yellow that you get, right? They're more of an orange tone. And again, autumnal colours, Halloweenial colours around that. I don't think there is a better choice under £30 for a natural gemstone than this.
You know what this would look nice with? The orange garnet.
There's never been one, ever. Well, there you go, collectors. I'm here to bring you exceptional. The biggest challenge for me is to bring you something you ain't seen before. Sorry, haven't seen before. This is it today.
Well, another thing you ain't seen is $29.99 for golden tourmaline. We've just passed half the stock is gone. Be as fast as you can to get involved. They are beautiful, neutral, earthy, wonderful, autumnal colours.
Look at that, Steph.
One of the reasons why I love this palette is, if you think about what you're wearing right now at home, KP, what you're wearing, Tobes, what you're wearing, absolutely everybody, this matches. These colours will work with absolutely, oh yeah, it'll work with the blue.
Well, because ladies and gentlemen, these have they have the same light flow. You're going to get the same refraction from these. They're just going to work so well together.
Honestly, it sounds bizarre because I keep repeating it, but I've never picked up a tourmaline and said that looks like a sapphire. But these tourmalines actually look like sapphires.
Neither have I. In my lifetime, I've never seen tourmaline that deep. In my lifetime, the first time in 15 years, you've seen an orange tourmaline here at JewelleryMaker. Ross has just done had a look for you guys. That tells you everything.
Oh no! Now I'm going to need to get both.
Great
my
combo,
favourite is
£90 look. That, Steph.
Oh, think about a sunrise, right? A sunrise, and then you add a bit of pink in that. It's just unreal.
It's just £60 that look, isn't it? With the two there, it's incredible.
I'm gonna have to get both of that. Is there any pinks left, Ross? Oh, yeah, that's me. Please. And if you got the sapphires yesterday.
Stephanie just shopping for herself.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Just shopping for herself over here.
Look at that. Yeah, that's me all day long.
I'm in. Congratulations to all of you there.
I love
You've just got some of the most incredible natural tourmalines that you can really find.
Beautiful.
Now, I know time's against me, so this is what I'm going to do, collectors. I have got the green tourmaline coming in now. I've got the biggest carat weight, the Verdelight tourmaline. It's the natural green. And Ross, what I'm going to do is I want to, Ross, right now, despite it being green, I'm going to guarantee this under 30 as well.
Ooh.
Now, yeah. We're doing it. What we're going to do, collectors, is bring bring the price straight in. When these graphics come in, because I'm strapped for time and I've taken a little bit of Natalie's time. Ross, let's rock and roll this. Are you ready, collectors at home? I know you're going to love these greens. Green tourmaline is some of the most ridiculous tourmaline you're going to find out there. If you are ready, the auction is about to open. Good luck in advance. The biggest carat weight of the show of natural green Nigerian tourmaline as well. This comes from the Kano mine in Nigeria. We're bringing you 3 different locales here today in 1 different show from 1 country. There is going to be a frenzy here, Steph, and I'm going to wish you happy Christmas because in 30 seconds, these graphics are going to open. You need to be there, collectors. That's all I'm going to say.
Christmas tourmaline. We're in our Christmas event. This is Christmas.
Ross, we're going under 30 regardless. We're doing it. Sorry, Steph.
We are doing this under 30 as well.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Well, if we watch that show back and you realise we shouldn't have been under 30 with the first one, right, if you're not on the telephone now, so you're going to miss out. Okay, the price is going to come straight in with the graphics because it's really, 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 really...
Steph, this is awesome. I love this. So again, just for you out there that love doing the research on your locations, this comes from the Kano mine, K-A-N-O mine in Nigeria, the 3rd deposit that we've shown you from the same country here today. Like I said, we're very, very rich when it comes to understanding Nigerian. Under £30 for this colour though is exceptional. You know more than anyone, Steph, it's easy for green tourmaline to be over-extinct, over-saturated.
Almost
Look at
black.
the balance of these.
Yeah. I like almost black, literally almost black. A lot of the time a green tourmaline you need a torch just to see the green.
Of course, but not today here, Steph. That is your price point. That is your opportunity, and I simply cannot go better than what we're seeing on screen. Well, £2 a carat for green natural tourmaline.
And faceted and beautiful. This is faceted by Toby Sapphire Facets.
Congratulations to all of you there. Maker in West Midlands, West Sussex, Somerset, London, you are there as well. We are here to do something exceptional.
If you buy all of the strands, that's £120. It's really low, isn't it? It's really good.
Madness.
That is absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. This is your natural Nigerian green tourmaline at $29.99 today. 38 centimetres as a full strand. You've got a chance to be involved, but you are going to need to be as quick as you possibly can. We've gone straight down to your deal for you. The very, very best of luck. Good luck, and check that out. It is an incredible, incredible tourmaline for that price point. Well done to everybody grabbing it. Keep on checking it out. I would check the stock. Indicolite's the rarest. The Indicolite is the rarest. However, my personal favourite for beauty, I'd get the orange and the pink together.
For sure. I think definitely. I mean, personally, if I was to choose 2 strands, I would go for the Indicolite and the orange or the pink, either or. The orange and the pink together as a combo are insane. Now, Rossi.
Right,
one
Toby.
More. Now, let me tell you one other thing. Okay. Now, ladies and gents, talking of the orange and the pinks, I'm about to bring you, okay, and I did not expect to be doing this for you here today. I'm about to bring you the rarest paparazzi colour you will find in the vault here in our building. Okay, irrespective of Gem Collector, irrespective of Steve's vault upstairs, whatever it may be. We're about to bring you the most expensive colour of sapphire that you can find. Natural, certified from Sri Lanka. Now, I'm someone who has always specialised in sapphires. I'm always someone who's specialised in rarity and beauty. This right here as a strand, and for any of you that understand true rarity, is going to blow you away. Stephanie, that is natural Sri Lankan paparazzi sapphire that you are seeing there.
Well, I know. I mean,
It's ridiculous.
Yesterday, this is how, you know, you were talking about assumptions and locations. So I was prepping for the show, and with a picture, I text Cherry, because Cherry was producing, and I said, oh, the sapphire looks paparazzi. And she said, we'll check it tomorrow, because paparazzi colour, you can call a sapphire, if it's pink and orange, you can call it paparazzi colour sapphire, right? So I said to Cherry, do you think we should call it paparazzi colour sapphire, because it is really, really beautiful. And when we got into the building, we both were looking at it, and she said, yeah, I think we can call it paparazzi sapphire. She said, let's not call it paparazzi sapphire, we'll call it paparazzi colour sapphire, because it's, if you're a purist, and some people do, some people sell heated, some people sell non-Sri Lankan sapphire as paparazzi.
Ross, open up the Natural Sapphire Company for me and go to paparazzi sapphire. What Stephanie's really getting at here is if this had a certain treatment to it, it would be a whole different discussion to what we're bringing you right now. The fact that this is certified, that this is actually paparazzi sapphire from Ceylon in Sri Lanka, is something that is remarkable. Now, collectors, this is going to be very limited here today. This is going to be a very, 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 very hard auction to ever replace. Now, KP, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen, please. In 1 minute, the graphics are going to open. And when the graphics open, the price is going to be there. And for any of you that haven't seen this strand before, I'm going to recommend, if I was not going to see you again this year, collectors, and I was to say to you, get your hands on one stone, just sort from high to low, Rossi, right? And what's crucial here is this, collectors, is that even me today, as someone who buys sapphires for all of our group of companies, okay? I'm in charge of buying sapphires for you here at Jewellery Maker, over at Gemporia, over at Gem Collector, as well as special. I've got a sapphire ring arriving for an engagement ring for a client actually today. It's currently in Charles de Gaulle in Paris.
Is it me?
It's not you, but you would love it though. It's right on your street. I'll show you in a minute if you want to see it.
I would be happy with a pad, just so everybody is aware.
Now, let me show you these paparazzi sapphires. Collectors, this is what happens when you get top grade paparazzi. Look at these, 28 carats, 2 million. So that's, you got 12 carat there, 247,000.
That's a million.
Okay,
wow.
So that's 1 million, that's over, ladies and gentlemen, that's over 100 grand a carat. 70 grand a carat, 71,000 a carat, 20,000 a carat, 67,000 a carat, 50,000 a carat. Look at the colours of these.
That 3.5 carat one, that looks like this
Let me tell you one story quickly. I remember I was at Tucson last year. I met an Australian guy, good friend of Matt Bennett actually, diamond dealer in Australia. He bought a 1 carat paparazzi, sorry, a 5 carat paparazzi at Tucson 2 years ago for, I don't know, I'm going to say he bought it for like 25,000. He sold it in the same day for over $190,000. In one day, he made $170,000 on one stone. Collectors, this is exactly what you're going to be seeing with the valuation of what we're bringing you here today. This is under £80 for 20 carats. Run for the hills.
This is your price. This is a mistake. We didn't realise.
And you get the box with it.
And you get the beautiful box with it.
Collectors, if you don't buy anything else at Jewellery Maker ever again, this is what you want to buy. Yeah. Trust me now, because it's not going to get any better than that. I can't buy those. I can't replace those. No. And that is the best deal you're going to see.
We didn't know it was pad. We didn't know it was from and this is because I said it was Cherry producing. I said to Ross, I said, imagine if I'd come off air and she'd say, why don't you check the location? But we just assumed, and Cherry assumed as well, like, why wouldn't you check the location? Because we've never done Sri Lankan natural paparazzi sapphire, that's why.
And that's exactly why I'm sitting here in front of you. KP, let's get a 1 minute clock to close here.
Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. $79.99 for 20 carats. For 20 carats, there's 9 chances left. If you are a collector, if you consider yourself a collector, natural Sri Lankan, no heat.
We need to get a like a pinpoint UV light.
I know.
Not just a one
Massive
that
one.
covers the whole room. Yeah. Congratulations, collectors. The reason what I was going to do is show you this UV on these, because as they're natural, they will also have these chromium pieces in them as well, which will help them fluoresce, and it will also help show you that they're natural from Sri Lankan. Collectors, you have got the most expensive form of sapphire from the most expensive location on our planet in 20 carats, under £80. That is really the summary of what we've got for you here today. Not me, not a man I know, or his dog, collectors, is going to be able to do that. So many congratulations. Sheila, Lucy, Melanie, Barbara, Lorraine, Christine, Laurel, Maker, Carol, Nilla Maker, Elizabeth Maker, Marie, spelt with an E and an I. Jennifer, you are there. Sheila in Hampshire, you are there as well. Welcome to the most affordable way I think that anyone in the world can get for a carat of paparazzi sapphire. Genuinely.
20 carats.
I should be, honestly. I should have a red outfit on and a white beard today for those prices.
Right, Tobes, we really appreciate your time and your company. Thank
my pleasure.
So much. I've got 10 strands of tanzanite in one project coming up for you just after this.
Tanzanite is one of nature's most beloved treasures. It was discovered by Manuel de Souza in July 1967 in Arusha in northern Tanzania. Soon after mining began, de Souza returned to the mine with his friends and family, eager to share his discovery with them. The first diggers had recently arrived, and production was in its infancy. This rare blue form of zoisite could be found within a few meters of the surface. Today, the search for tanzanite is on a scale de Souza could never have imagined. And with the mines now deeper than 800 meters, it's getting harder and harder to find this most beautiful of gems.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. As part of JewelleryMaker's Christmas event this weekend, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Cherry in the studio on Sunday, and I'm here to tell you about 3 amazing hours that we've got coming up in the show. 9 o'clock, my first project hour, I have been given a Tiffany little blue box set, which includes an aquamarine stretch bracelet and 2 heart and key charm motifs. Absolutely exquisite, and you know me, I can't keep anything as it is, so I can't wait for you to tune in and see what I've made with it. 12 o'clock hour, I've been given a take on the Misoma Savvy collection. 3 necklaces featuring pearls, malachite, rose quartz, jadeite, lapis lazuli, and double hand connectors featuring most beautiful pearls. So I can't wait to show those with you. But star of Sunday's show is going to be the 10 o'clock deal of the day. We are going to be launching the 2025 Advent calendar, and we know how popular this has been over the past few years, but we've surpassed every single year so far. Some of the components that you get within those little drawers are incredible. So that's deal of the day, Sunday 26th, along with the Tiffany and the Savvy necklaces at 12. Join myself and Cherry from 8. And remember, the clocks go back, so we get an extra hour in bed. I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.
JewelleryMaker presents its premier collection of high-end components. Gift ethically sourced, precision-cut gemstones, offer meticulously milled precious metals, and architecturally inspired clasps. These are the essential elements for creating definitive heirlooms, the perfect gift for the creator who accepts nothing less. Give the gift of potential. JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar launch day.
Right, well, that was a show I said lots of sentences I've never said before and will never say again. I'm about to repeat it. 10 strands of tanzanite in one project. We could have done 10 times the quantity with 1 strand of tanzanite. Did you ask for this? Did you say, can I have 10 strands?
No, I'm not that cheeky. No. And they arrived and I was like, wow. Has there been a mistake?
Were they supposed to send 3?
I was thinking, like, just is the warehouse made a little hiccup? Like, how does that work? But yeah, and I wanted to use all 10 strands, not just like doubling them up to make 5 strands, which I could have easily done. I could have also just made a little bracelet, but no, I wanted a full-on 10 strand tanzanite necklace. And I've also made it just to fit me.
For myself. That's so funny. I had Yvonne with me yesterday and she said, I've made these for myself. She did Tiffany style bracelets.
She honestly, I love how versatile Yvonne is when it comes to pearl jewellery. These are just the colour of them, the clasp, everything about this is opulent and luxurious.
You could do a cuff.
You could do whatever you wanted.
Well, I think you're about to get a year's supply of tanzanite. It's like going to Costco. A year's supply of tanzanite for an incredible price. Now, it might be that you use these sporadically. It's tanzanite. Look at that from a distance. Tanzanite is very, very rare and expensive, especially, I mean, it's not like we've got pale. I've definitely seen significantly less colour in tanzanite strands before. This is actually a lovely rondelle.
They're beautiful. They are very delicate, and you know, because they're little rondelles, you could use them as spacers. But you've got 10 strands. So
and when are you gonna have 10 strands? Right. We're not gonna make you wait on this one. We know we're a little bit pushed for time, so we're gonna get straight into it. We have got 70 chances. I thought you were gonna say like 30 or 40. 70 chances. That's 700 strands of tanzanite. We must have got a closeout. Right, the auction is open in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is with a whopping carat weight. And I mean the largest carat weight tanzanite auction I think we have ever done here at JewelleryMaker. Your Twilight Mist tanzanite. You get a silver clasp as well, which Natalie is going to tell you about when we do the demonstration in a moment. Yeah. But this is your 10 strands tanzanite project. Look at the start price. £50 a strand, 38 centimetres in all strands, and just an extraordinary amount of colour. Absolutely unbelievable. Shall I show you another unbelievable deal? Shall I tell you something else that is fantastic? Because, have a look at this. What would be a stupid price? You know when we go, that's just silly. That's just too low.
That on the screen.
Yeah, £20 a strand.
If you have a little look, there is a Gumps necklace, which is very, very similar. I'll be honest, I think mine's better. But it's very similar, and I think you need to compare the price of that.
Wow.
Because it's an amazing price on the screen already. You were getting precious metal clasp. We are getting loads of tanzanite.
Now, you are going to get more than 300 carats of tanzanite. 4,000. Wait. Okay. 4,957 pounds. Now, I think they've copied our chart.
I think they've copied us.
I'm just kidding. I think we've taken inspiration from them. That's Natalie's necklace. The clasp is the same as the Gump necklace, but in silver. Mm-hmm. So if the Gump's necklace, which doesn't have pearls, is 4,000, and that's a 10. Does that have a carat weight? Does that have a carat weight? Because we shouldn't we even get a pound off this?
So when you were saying what would be a silly price, and I said that's there on screen right now.
You're right. Yeah, we're at
why.
it then. We're at the silly price. We're at the silly price. That's a 10 strand rondelle. No, you see that tanzanite in this Gumps piece, which is beautiful. I'm not knocking this in any shape or form, okay? This Gumps piece that has a gold version of our clasp.
Do they have stones in their clasp?
I think they do. Oh, no, they haven't. So they have a silver clasp like this, right? And then they have 10 strands of tanzanite. Now, that tanzanite in that Gumps necklace is from the exact same place as the tanzanite in this project. The exact same mine. So you're getting 25 centimetre strands, which is 2.5 metres of tanzanite, not for even a smidge close. £4,957, and I get it, it's a Gumps necklace, right? So you're getting a Gumps design. However, I agree, I think Natalie's is nicer with the pearls.
But this is a Natalie pattern design. Kind of.
We're at £10 a strand.
That's silly.
And we are not done. Okay, I know today has been a bit ridiculous. I know we're in a little bit of a time constraint today. However, we're at £10 a strand. You're getting 300 carats of tanzanite. That's a parcel. You're getting a parcel of tanzanite for under £100. And we're going again. Now, at the next price, we will sell out. I'm telling you, there's nobody able to do what we're, because we shouldn't be going lower than 99. Ross has done the maths because of the time we have. He's dropping it. But that is crazy. That is your split pay for 2.5 meters of tanzanite, including the instructions to make the Natalie Gump necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Most people don't even have one single tanzanite. You're going to get 2.5 meters of tanzanite with an amazing split pay. They are going to go at the next price. We can't. $99.99 is our price. We know we've got to do an hour's show in 30 minutes. So we're doing this. What a weekend. What for Christmas? For 300 carats. What are you getting for Christmas? 300 carats tanzanite. I'm going to get a necklace that you can buy from Gumps for £4,957. I'm going to make it myself though. I'm going to add some pearls. I'm going to add some. That's on Gumps. You can have that one if you want it. Of course you can. It's lovely. This one's Natalie's. She made it for £79.99. Today, you've got a 4-way split pay. Roz, Now listen, you're not, by the time we get into the demo, they're going to be gone. Sorry, I don't like, my mum always says, don't say that. I'm going to go, listen. But it's because of how I talk to the kids. It's when I need you to understand what I'm saying. They've got to be sold out when we do the demo. They've got to be sold out when we do the demo. That's a 10-strand tanzanite project where you will be able to find silver clasps. I'm not trying to be misleading in any way. These two necklaces you can see. I'm not trying to be misleading in any way. These two necklaces you can see right now, they are not the same. One of them is by a company called Gumps. It is a 10-strand tanzanite necklace, which comes from Tanzania, right? It has a gold clasp. That is the Gumps necklace, okay? Beautiful. I'm not trying to be misleading. The other necklace is designed and made by the lovely Natalie, and it is a 10-strand tanzanite with pearl and silver spacer with a silver clasp, okay? Not saying they're exactly the same. We're not saying they're exactly the same. In fact, I'd like to know, you can drop us a message, you can say Gumps or you can say Natalie. Now you can be honest, she can take it. She can take it. You can be honest. Which is your favourite? Because I know our makers and I know everyone's going to be making your version.
I knew we were doing Christmas, so for me, Christmas, I like the silver with it. I thought it looked...
And the winter white pearls.
Yeah, and exactly. I thought I want like snows falling on it. I wanted it to be opulent. I wanted to add
Christy, that
those
is
little
perfect.
extras into it.
So I realised I asked her very crudely to do something that takes a very long time to do on the system, but she's so fantastic. She's going to put them side by side for you. She is. She's a wizard. She is a wizard. Right. Which do you prefer? One of them is £4,000. One of them is $79.99. In fact, don't consider the price because that's not what this is about. Which one do you like? First one in. One with the pearls. Love it, says Barbara.
Thanks, Barbara.
Yeah. Natalie, says Lorraine. Right, 3 votes for Natalie. I mean, I wouldn't say no to the Gumps necklace, but I'm certainly not spending $5,000.
Is that our Deb?
Oh, that's our Deb. I've got one from Gemporia that's similar to the other one, but I prefer Natalie's, and I'm a Tanzanite super fan. Oh, I like that, super fan. Yeah. Natalie's, no contest, said Anne. There we go. Another one that's come in. I prefer Natalie's, and it should be more expensive because there are pearls too. Janet, you're absolutely right. I prefer Natalie's. Well, you can all make your own version of Natalie's, and you might Natalie's without a doubt, says Christine. I agree with all of you. I think the pearls make them really wintry, make them really Christmassy. Natalie's is much nicer. The pearls add more value in my opinion, and the metal is irrelevant. Amanda, I couldn't agree with you more. I couldn't agree with you more. Jean says Natalie's. I think we all love Natalie's more. I think you've done such a great job because you could have just done the Tanzanite, couldn't you? But I know that you wanted to make it very special. Very talented young lady.
I'm also going to show you some little tips. So I will show you how to attach it to the clasp. I'm also going to show you how to make your own needle. And I'm going to show you a way on how you can create a permanent twist.
Right.
So when you make a torsade necklace, even in your instructions, I talk you through all the measurements as well. So a torsade or a twisted necklace tends to be worn as a choker. If you have anything over 17 inches, it tends to be more of a princess length. So I wanted to create something kind of traditional in that torsade. But what you'll find is when you take your twisted necklace off, so as you do it by hand, it will untwist and it will unravel. I'm going to show you a little top tip which will keep the twist permanent. So when you take it off and on as much as you want, you're still going to have that torsade twist in it. It's going to give it more of a plaited look, but it's really straightforward to do. So in terms of attaching, what I'm going to do is I've used a fire line for this. I've got a smoke colour just because I wanted it to show up on the demonstration, and I'm using a £6 fire line for this. Now you're going to want a very fine beading needle. You're going to want, I'm using a size 12 beading needle, but what you might find is because some of the rondelles are really, really delicate and beautiful, sometimes you might struggle to get the needle through. So what I have done is I have taken a little, now I've got a very bright pink piece of French wire here just to show you, but all I've done is taken a little tiny section of, you can use beading wire or you can use the I mean, you could add culottes and things onto this instead. I'm using French wire. I've added in the pearls and I've also added in some spacers. That's going to give my clasp an opportunity to hook in with a little bit of room quite comfortably. But you'll notice on your hook, you've got 5 little loops. I wanted to double it over. I wanted to do 10 strands. So I'm going to show you how to double this over.
Just very quickly, we're putting in the details for we've had loads of messages for people wanting the periwinkle coloured threading material. So Natalie's used this colour to show you, really highlight this on the demo, but the periwinkle with the blue tanzanite, this is the perfect, if you want that hidden thread.
Yeah.
That's now available, so whilst we're talking, we've popped those graphics in.
I mean, you can use any thread because it's not really going to show at all, but obviously if you have got something more blue in colour, it might even make those tanzanite pop a little bit more. So if you're struggling to get your fine beading needle through, what you can do is you can straighten out a tiny little piece of wire. I'm just using the French wire, so nothing extra that I've not already got. I've just straightened it out with my fingers. I'm not even using like wire straighteners for that. And I'm going to fold it over. I'm going to take my thread and pop my thread through, and then I'm just going to twist it. So I'm then twisting these 2 ends of the wire together, and that will create yourself a very fine beading needle if you want to just trim off the ends. And then you will find that you'll be able to get even the tiniest of beads or the tiniest of drill holes, you'll be able to get up through onto your needle and then onto the thread. Because what you'll find is even when you use a very fine needle, the eye of the needle can be sometimes just that little bit too big. So I have done that on certain, I have even put some on by hand, and I've used the bead needle, but that's a top tip if you're getting, like, you know, if you do get a little bit stuck. So what I want to do is I want to double over. I'm going to use these 5 loops, but I'm making 10 strands. So just to add in a little bit of extra length, I think your strands of tanzanite, I think they're about 25 centimetres each. Obviously, I wanted to use all 10 of them. So I have added some onto the strands. I've added in some pearls into some of the strands. Some of them are just tanzanite and spacers. And I've popped my spacers in quite sporadically, but spontaneously as well. So I just wanted to add a little bit of length to it, but I also wanted to just add that extra little bit of sparkle when it's twisted. So what I will do is I will bead to the length that I want, and I talk you all through that in the instructions. I'm going to go up through the loop in my clasp, and I tend to start from the outside ones first. So I will work from this one and say that one, which will be your inner strands, and that one to that one, and that way it got quite a little bit of a balance in it. So for some, I've put like the pearls on the inner strands, on these 2 in the inner section, and that way if you don't want to wear it twisted and you just want a multi-layered necklace, you've got that lovely kind of balanced piece. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore the French wire, and I'm just going to go back through
Kits
those
are very
spaces.
limited, just so you know. Kits are super limited. We've literally got the last to stock now.
So I'm just going to go through those spacer beads, and as I pull it through, you will see the French wire. I've used a pink French wire again just to show a little bit on the demonstration, but in the actual make I've used a steel and silver space wire. So you can see there that that's created a loop, and that's going to protect my thread on my clasp when it's kind of rubbing together. You can tie a little half hitch knot in this if you want to, or just overhand knot your threads together. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another little spacer bead, and then I'm going to work down with my tanzanite and my pearls. Let me just add a few on just to kind of show for you. So I just wanted to use little pops of white really throughout it, but also didn't want to overshadow the tanzanite at all. So I just wanted to use something quite small and delicate.
We're putting some spacers on screen now, so you can start checking out. These are the 4mm round pack of 10. As Natalie's talking, you'll notice some of the things that she's talking about coming up on screen. They're really limited, but you might need these for your stash. So you can have a pack of 10 for less than £1
That's
each.
amazing. You know, I always use spacers in pretty much every piece of jewellery that I make, regardless of what I'm using. Whether I'm using wire wrapping, I'll add a spacer in. If I'm using a stitch project, I'll add a spacer in. Always, always have your spacers in your stash. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add, and I can then measure against. So once I've measured one and got the size of one, you can just imagine this is the full length, or you could do this as a little bracelet if you wanted. And I'm just going to work all the way down until I've got to measure them against each other until I've got my size right. Then what I will do is, once I've beaded all along there, is I will add another little spacer on the end and then work back up. So you just imagine these are all filled, because I know we're short for time. And then I would just bring that back up so I've got my two threads together. And then what I can do is I can do, again, tie them in a knot. I can thread both of my threads through the eye of the needle, and I can just do a little half hitch knot. And you can then attach it to the other side of your clasp. Sometimes just pop your clasp together so you can just make sure that, you know, you're working off the same one. So if I want to do the inner one, I'm doing the inner one, and then you get your size right that way. And then if you want to, you can work back through, or you can just tie off, and then you've got a beautiful necklace or bracelet. Now, just because of time, I really want to show you how to create a twisted torsade that's permanent. So if you look at my beautiful necklace, and I'm so delighted with it, it's absolutely gorgeous. When you've made it, it will look something like this. So I'm going to have my 10 strands, but they're going to come off those 5 individual points. So you can wear it, and you can just wear it multi-layered, which is absolutely beautiful, and you can see you've got
lovely like
all
that,
those in. If you want to twist it, I usually just twist by hand, so I'm literally just kind of rolling it, and this way you can not only control the twist, but you can also control the length, because obviously as you twist it, it will take a little bit of that length as well, so do accommodate for that. You're also going to have a little bit of extra length with your clasp, but you can see here I've just added on some spacers at the end, and I've just kind of changed up the sizes in them, so each one ends with exactly the same. Brilliant. So if you've got the 2 mil
spacers
there,
are on now, so that's perfect. You can check those out if you needed to add those to your collection as well.
So you can see each of them finishes exactly the same, and that's going to give myself a little bit of length. And then I will just twist it, and then as I hook the clasp on, I've got my twisted necklace. However, when I take that off, that twist will naturally start to unravel, which is absolutely fine if you just want to keep twisting it as you wear it. If you want to create kind of a plaited look and you want your twist to stay twisted, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take both ends of my clasp, so I've got this section here, and all I'm going to do is just pass it through 2 of my strands, and then I'm going to pass it back through a different set of strands.
Right.
And as I start passing that through, doesn't matter which way you go through, just pass it through 2, pass it through 2 different ones, you will notice it naturally starts to twist. Just give it a little shake. Can you see how that's working?
A great
And
demo.
that's going to give you a permanent twist in your necklace. It's not going to unravel. It will start to create, rather than a twisted effect, it will give it more of kind of like a plaited effect, crossover, yeah? But each time I pass it through, I can control that still. I can say I want to twist it a little bit more. I'm just passing it through any 2 strands and then taking it back through a different pair of 2 strands. See, do you know, this is something that a lot of people don't know.
This.
And that is my top tip for getting a twist in a multi-strand necklace. And just give it a little bit of a shake out, and then you've got
And then that'll stay.
That's going to stay like that. You can take it on, take it off, take it on.
And you can unravel it.
Of course you can, yeah. You just pass it back through again. But that is my very quick demonstration
Love
of how to make a beautiful tanzanite necklace.
Natalie, love it.
I'll talk you through all of those things in terms of how to make your own needle, how to twist it, the different ways to twist it in that as well.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, we have got how many left? Exactly 10. Exactly 10 chances left. Absolutely amazing. $79.99. And Natalie, that was a brilliant demonstration and a gorgeous design. That's £8 a strand. 2.5 meters worth of tanzanite and you get that beautiful twisted, gorgeous design with a pendant, the clasp, which works so beautifully. You are owning that today for the most amazing deal right now. $79.99. Good luck to every single one of you getting this today. That is amazing value. We've got £20 on split pay. So you can get it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, it does get to this kind of time in the month where you think, shall I really want it. And it is, yeah, it should be on a two-way split pay. Roscoe's pumped up that split pay for you. We've got 7 chances left. They are absolutely beautiful. So you can definitely take advantage and get that home.
Kathleen's got 2, and so's Heather.
Ooh.
I wonder if one's going to be gifted and one's going to be kept.
Or a bracelet, maybe.
Well, you know, you've got 10 strands there. You can make a bracelet quite comfortably. Even if you were to just use 5 of them, if you wanted a multi-strand one and you just want to use 5 strands, it's going to go around your wrist quite a bit anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, the blue tourmaline with the blue tanzanite, yeah.
They go with absolutely anything. Yeah. They're so delicate and so pretty. Really lovely.
We've got a couple of the blue tourmalines left. 5 chances left. 5 of the tanzanites remaining. We've got an option for your... Yeah, so you could get the blue tourmaline and the tanzanite project home for less than £50 today.
That tourmaline's something else, isn't it?
I know, that is incredible.
That would just winter sparkles if you were to combine them in.
There are 4 chances left with the tanzanite then. 4 chances left now with that tanzanite. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. The clovers, the sparkling clovers.
Yeah, that'd be
beautiful.
And it'd be nice with the gold or the silver one, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
really?
It's really beautiful. That kind of reminds me of, you know, like with Chanel, when they get the like motifs every so often through the multi layers, and then so often they have the motifs.
I'm so
that
glad
is available
you like
as well.
them.
Yeah, we love them, and everybody prefers yours than the Gunts one. We've got the faceted tanzanite. So for those of you that wanted to add, basically Roscoe's gone, 10 isn't enough. Let's see what more tanzanite you can get. We have your faceted option, which is this beautiful faceted tanzanite. They look absolutely gorgeous. Today, we're going to do for you a really fabulous price point. If you haven't yet checked them out, how about this? 15 carats, first price, 15 carats, £10. Well, that's, I mean, I think £10 for a strand of tanzanite is crazy. I know we've just done £8 on your, and they're 25 centimetre strands.
I mean, they are faceted, but I think that this is it. You'd just be like, that is such an amazing price. And I think, but in terms of length as well,
yeah.
I mean, just adding them in together, you've got that extra little bit of sparkle with the faceted one.
Yeah, right. We are going to go out with a bang today. We're going to bring to you this amazing deal. 15 carats of tanzanite. It's faceted, 10 centimetre strand. Beautiful. I think it would just give texture. You know, if you wanted to add this, maybe you'd want to have more heavy tanzanite than
You can never have enough tanzanite, can you?
Yeah.
Let's face it, we always want more.
Yeah, you're right. Shall we do £7.99? It's £8 for your faceted strand. It is absolutely gorgeous. Don't miss out today. Really? What do you mean? Okay. Right, we've matched the price of the project and the faceted, but they're 10 centimetres, so we're going to give you an even better deal. This project, I believe, is sold out. If you missed it, oh, there's 4. Okay, 4 left of your project. We've got your spacer beads available on the website as well. Always handy to have your spacer beads. Grab as many of those as you can. And we are going to do for you your 15 carat tanzanite with the facets. I feel like this is going to be something really silly, do you?
It's already really silly. It's $7.99 on the screen.
December's birth gem. complementing your project perfectly. How about $6.99 today? Good luck. Go, go, go as quick as you possibly can to get this into your collection right now. Liz, Carol, Sharon, Maker, Susan. A great tip about the French wire threading needle, says Collecting the Channel Islands. Absolutely brilliant. And great tip with the permanent twisting. Very clever. Oh my gosh, thank you for the needle. Top tip, that's a game changer.
Honestly, I mean, they're gorgeous, but if you are to thread them by hand, I mean, most of them will go on with your fine needle, but if you don't have a needle that's small enough, you know, sitting and threading them one by one, you've got 10 strands there. I've not counted how many are on a strand, but that's a lot of time done. With your French wire, I mean, I'm using it anyway. You only need a tiny piece because it's coiled, so by the time you've straightened it out, it's just a really quick way of making yourself a needle. Yeah.
Cool. That's really clever. Top tip. Yeah, top tip. Very, very, very beautiful. Hold that telephone line and well done. Now, we've got some pearls.
Oh my goodness me.
Do you want to do a little twisty-roo? I wanted to show you something, talking of gumps. The only thing is, there's 4, okay? The only thing is, there's 4. If I type in Acquia.
These were meant to go together. Didn't send me these, did you? Oh, look at them. Not like I've not been spoiled enough with the 10 strands of tanzanite.
I wanted to show you these blue Acquias from Gumps. Baroque blue Acquias, 2 of them. How many is 2 of them? 1,000. I'm blind. There we go. 1144. That obviously that's with gold. Set with a couple of diamonds. In fact, I tell you what, there's a stud. That's better. There you go, stud. I'll show you.
They are beautiful, but they're exactly the same blue, aren't they?
Now, Acquia pearls come from Japan, and blue Acquia pearls are rare and special. That's actually not a bad price. £572 for a stud. That's actually not a bad price. They're lovely. They're really, really lovely. I'm just going to see.
There's just comparison though. Like
2 of those, £500. Right, if you're selling them as that, so that's £500, £1,000, £1,500, £2,000, £2,500, £3,000, £3,500, £4,000, £5,000. In fact, I can do 6,000. 7,000. £7,750.
But you're being generous there because you're missing the 72 off each one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They weren't 500 each, they were 572.
Nearly 60, yeah.
And I bet you there's postage on top of that as well.
Oh, no, these are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. They're perfect. I love them. I absolutely love them. These are Acquias. Natural blue Cleopatra Acquias. Huge, aren't they? Yes.
They just look like they're meant to be together.
They do. They look like they are meant to be married together. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, how about this? Final auction of the day. Let's do something crackers, shall we? We're not paying $5.99. We only ever had 30. We've got 4 left. Shall we clear the vault? Should we clear the vault? Oh my gosh, the final auction. Honestly, you will not believe how gorgeous these are, especially if you put these in amongst your Gumps necklace and you do sell. I mean, that is a full figure piece of jewellery. Like, to do the 10 strands featuring, and you can show your client Gumps website, you know what I mean? Featuring Baroque blues and tanzanite strands. Right, 3 left. Split pay as well. Are you ready? Let's get this under £500 today. Absolutely brilliant. Clearing the vault for the final 3, 2, 399. Let's get it under 500. Never mind 500. That's 400 today. You can't get a pair of earrings.
You
the
can't
earrings
get a
for
pair of
500.
earrings.
Yeah,
572 without postage.
572 without shipping. You could make them no problem. I am going to actually ask for some posts. We don't have any posts with peg bales. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
We should ask for those, shouldn't we? Would be a good early bird. Yeah. Today, 2 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. £12.
For a coin of pearls as well.
That's silly, isn't it?
But they are really blue.
£12.50 a pearl. They're lovely.
They're silvery blue. I've never seen a colour quite like that.
they're
I've seen them
Koya.
this morning. I went straight over to them. I was like, ooh.
And they're a
gorgeous.
Koya. 5 bidders. Right, if you are Susan in Essex, Janet in Essex, Melanie in the Scottish Borders, Valerie in Wales, Maker in Greater London, we've 1 left. We've 1 left. Dawn in Kent, you're also in the running for the last one. Massively over allocated. We haven't got enough for everybody. But if you're quick, what's the split pay? £79. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I've bought 2 Akoya strands this year.
Whoever gets them, you need to try and contact them and say, can we all go in to get Dawn? Contact Dawn and see if she might give you 2.
Yeah, yeah, they are absolutely amazing.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out. Get them today. Do you know these would look gorgeous with those connectors?
Yeah.
You know the midday, the deal of the day connectors. That's what Susie made. She did the silver and the blue pearl and a silver and a blue pearl when we launched the connectors on the last time round. Okay, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Take advantage. Well done. Right. We are, we're moving everywhere. We've got the calendar launching tomorrow. So Cherry and Mark will be with you tomorrow for an amazing day of Christmas presents and Christmas shopping, which is very, very exciting. When are you back in, Natalie?
It'll be next month now, isn't it? I don't know how we're at the end of October already.
I know.
Yeah, so end of next month. But I'm very excited about this. I'm not going to give anything away, but it just comes with something that little bit special.
It's really good. 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Never mind the box. Look at the box.
I know. It's really, really exciting. So that is going to be very, very brilliant. And and it's Halloween.
Yes.
Love that.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Yeah. So we will be back. Cherry and Mark will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I will be back with you Wednesday morning. Carol will be here Monday morning. Make sure you have a lovely afternoon and thanks so much for your company.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Alive. Vision, thank you.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. Welcome to this morning's Saturday Christmas show here at Jewellery Maker with the lovely Natalie.
Hello,
how are you?
I'm feeling festive.
Are you?
Yeah, I love
Oh.
this time of year. I really, really do. I love the autumn when we're getting approaching. I mean, I know it's not like this morning. It was so dark driving in. but I like it. I like getting, you know, my knits on. And,
I am really, really enjoying this autumn so far. And I saw on my Facebook yesterday, like everybody's pictures were like wrapped up with blankets and like wine or hot chocolate. And I thought it's actually really nice.
I've had my first mulled wine actually.
Have you?
On Thursday evening, I went with my sister and my littlest niece and my son to like a spooky woodland walk.
Oh yeah.
It was beautiful.
Was it scary?
Well, not for me.
Yeah.
I did check with my little one whether he was okay, and there was the odd thing, I think, that it was kind of pirate themed.
Yeah.
But it was brilliant. It
Aww.
really was so pretty. But yeah, we had a little mulled wine to warm up at the end.
Was it good?
It was nice. It makes me feel really festive.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I've got a new obsession. I daren't tell you about it because if you start, then you're going to blame me. So my friend said, have you tried the orange rosé from Aldi, right? It's going viral, right? Everybody's talking about it online, saying, oh, it's the best thing ever. So I thought, well, I'll try it. And that, since she told me about 10 days ago, I've had 3. I've been drinking. I don't drink normally.
It's not in there though, is it?
No, it's not in there. No, I promise you it's not. That's water.
I did see that and I pointed it out. Actually, I went, oh, that looks nice.
Oh, try it. I tried the little one, which wasn't as nice, but the Aldi one, my son, we were just talking about accents, and my son goes, you know, in Manchester, they've got something called an Aldi. Which is just Aldi with a Manchester accent, not Liverpool, in a Manchester accent. Because they call it the Aldi, and I was like,
we have the Asda.
Oh, do you?
You don't go to Asda, you go to the Asda.
The Asda.
Yeah,
right. What about the other shops? Is it the Tesco or just?
No, you just go to Tesco or Tesco's.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do you have anything like that where you're from? I love like colloquialisms. I love hearing everybody's, like we always talk about like the balm cakes and the cheese rolls.
What do you name it?
Yeah.
Is it a balm?
Well, we say cob.
I think I say balm cake.
Balm cake.
I think it's a balm. Yeah.
You know
chip butty.
A butty.
Balm,
yeah. Oh yeah,
a
that's
dressing
a good one.
gown.
What do you call a dressing gown?
Not a house coat person. No. It's dressing gown.
See, I call it a robe. Do you not call it a robe? I call it a robe. I say to my kids, you got your robe.
No, dressing gown in my house.
Dressing gown.
What the frozen?
We call them tip tops.
What, a lolly ice?
A tip top.
I
know what you mean. You mean it comes in a plastic tube?
Well, no, some people say ice lolly and other people say lolly ice.
Oh, see, if I show you a tip top, let me show you, this is a tip top. What do you call this? Hang on. Oh, even Google doesn't know. Oh yeah, here we go. What do you call that?
Oh, that's an ice pop.
That's not an ice pop. See, we call this, let me show you at home.
Don't argue with me, it's an ice pop.
What do you call one of these?
Ice pops.
We call that a tip top.
No, it's an ice pop.
That's a tip top.
No, it's an ice pop.
Eva, what would you call that? No idea. She says, no idea.
Dessert?
Yeah, tip top. We call those a tip top. And then the other one is, that's local to Birmingham, is we call a somersault a gambol. Have you ever heard of that?
Never heard of that, no.
That we call a somersault, like, you know, when you roly-poly.
That's a forward rollover.
No, we call it a gambol, which is quite a cool word.
As a gymnast once upon a time, it's a rollover.
Right, let us know. What do you call, like, a bread roll? Do you call it, I think balm is northern, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a balm.
Yeah. Ah, right. What do you call, you know, like if you're walking down the road and there's 2 houses and then there's a path between the 2 houses, what do you call that?
It's an entry or an alleyway.
You call it an entry?
Could be the entry, yeah.
See, we just say alley. What do you think it could be called? Oh, I've never heard of that. So if you're walking down the road and there's 2 houses and then there's a path that goes between the 2 houses, what do you call that? Message us in because we're fascinated and we're nosy. So we're looking at the little rolls, the bread rolls, what do you call them? We call them a cob.
Your balms or your baps?
Balms and baps. And also, this is another one. What if you go to the fish and chip shop, what do you have with your fish and chips?
I like a mushy pea.
You like a mushy pea, yeah.
I quite like chip shop curry.
Oh, me too.
Chippy.
Yeah, me too. I love curry sauce from the chip shop. It's my favourite thing ever.
But then I won't have the gravy from a chip shop
we
because
don't
it's not veggie.
Where we are, they don't even do gravy. It's not an option.
If you go like Wigan way, they call it like a pea split.
A what?
Pea split.
A pea split?
Yeah, so that's quite a northern thing, I think, and they put the peas, I don't know whether it's peas and gravy on it. But then I don't have gravy because
it's not vegetarian.
Yeah, from the chippy.
Yeah, I always go, is the curry sauce vegetarian? Because I love chip shop curry sauce. Anyway, we're getting carried away. Messages in though.
Christmas.
Join in, yeah. Join in. Let us know, what do you call by where you are. Now, let me tell you what's coming up today, because we've got so many amazing items in today's showcase. Our 8 a.m. is chocker-blocked. We've got Roscoe back. Yay! So I've done, I had 2 days with Tom, 1 day with Cherry, and we got Roscoe back today, which is very excited about. Now, yeah. That was... Okay, I must sneeze. Are we back on? Sorry, I sneezed. Thanks, we'll edit that out. We can edit that out in post-production. Right, that's been happening like literally all week this week. I've been like chatting with the guest host, and then as soon as we start talking, everyone's like coughing and sneezing. Nobody's poorly, thankfully. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood.
There's so much sickness going around.
Is there?
Saying this morning, my little one, more than half of his class was off sick. There was 6 kids, I think, left in the class on the Friday, like last week.
Touch wood, we haven't had anything yet. Nicholas had a cold, a bit of a cold, about a month ago, but we haven't had anything proper yet, so touch wood, touch wood. Right, so at 8 a.m. this morning, we have got a replay. Basically, during the birthday, we bought this amazing chakra caged pendant, but when we came to launch it, we had all of about 2.5 minutes, didn't we? So we said, you know what, we'll take this off air, and because we promoted it, we said this is coming up, this is coming up, and we said we'll do it another time because we just didn't have the time on that particular day. And it's a really, really lovely item. So these are chakra stones that you can swap in and swap out of your pendant. Now, if you're not interested in chakra, that's absolutely fine, because I bet you've got a 6mm or an 8mm bead that you love.
Just changing the colour to go with your outfit, isn't it?
Exactly.
I got the very similar last Christmas. I bought a few of them for my nieces and one for my friend. So they were the same concept, but they were like the little planet, and you unscrewed it. I got them from JM. They were absolutely lovely, and you could change different beads in there.
Yeah, I love this type of jewellery because, like I said, if you're wearing a green festive jumper, you can pop the green stone in. If you're wearing a neutral, you might want to wear the pink or the blue or the purple. But it's lovely because you've got so many beads in your stash as well. It doesn't have to be just the beads that are provided. You literally could wear your cage every day and change the bead, or colour or gem or whatever you like. So we'll talk a little on chakras. So if you did want to use it for the chakra ability, if that's a word, then that's coming up for you, as well as some amazing Christmas craft display cards. Now, yesterday and all week, we've had people messaging saying they're making for their craft fairs, as this is the busiest time of year. If you are somebody who sells, you will hopefully have autumn fairs, what do they call it? Autumn harvest fairs, Christmas fairs. Now, these are priced up already. So we've got your display card, which looks like this. So this is your display card, and you can stamp your business, you can stamp your
I've
logos.
got a little business logo stamp. They'd be perfect for
So this one, you can put earrings or pendant into it. This one, you would hold the bracelet, say there, and then turn that over. Yeah?
They're so useful, honestly, even if you're like, sending things by post.
But that, like a stretchy bracelet, if you think about, let me just grab one of these. If you made a stretchy bracelet or a necklace, say, and that it's a really, really professional finish, and for the pennies that it costs to put the card on, it makes your jewellery, I mean, if you're...
How many do you get in the little bundle? 50 pieces, is that?
50.
That's
amazing. It's pennies, really, to make a super professional finish to your... And organised, you can count your stock.
Well, this is it. It's also got a little push out tab, hasn't it? So you can, if you've got a little stand, you can just hook them on. It does give a really professional finish. The amount of times where I'm sending something and I'm like cutting out and like, oh, it's...
You can never get it looking
Never,
perfect, can
never
you?
get it right.
And the other thing is as well, you can put like your social media details, you can put your little business and branding details. Yeah, so what I would do is just chuck those into your order because they're $1.99. They're already priced. And you also get the very, very Christmassy. Now, I wouldn't even necessarily even use this on a jewellery stand. I think these are great for the Christmas tree. These are great for hiding the chocolates.
Yeah.
I would, my thoughts are, I saw this, I don't know if I'm on my own. Does anybody get pet presents? Anybody, crazy cat lady like me? You could get for like your, you know, if you've got, I've got so many brothers and sisters, I've got like 6 sets of families. And I always like to get, even if you just go to like the Aldi or the Asda and get some pet treats, right? You can pop that in there.
That's a good idea.
Customise it with a name maybe.
Or
and it's
you
just
can
a nice little
have
thoughtful...
them as a little ready-made advent calendar. So you could put your numbers on each one.
Good idea.
And you could hang them on your Christmas tree or wherever you want.
Oh, I'm going to do that.
Each day you've got one, and you could have JewelleryMaker